just zero tolerance to fighting or just belligerent cussing on the stand. We all get frustrated. You'll hear me get frustrated on the stand, but just try to minimize it and do your best. That's all we can do. Okay? All right. Let's. We got a national anthem. We have a flag behind you. We have a flag here. Choose a flag. Pull a hat. Go for it, Brandon. All right, we're going to try to get racing as close as we can to 10 o'clock. RD will be calling racers and corners to the track. Listen up for that. Good luck to each and every one of you at the 2022 Turf GP.
All right, guys, thank you all for being here. It is 10 o'clock right at this moment, so we're going to go ahead and give 5 minutes for novice class, 5 minutes, 10:05, 10:05. And with that said, I've got a camera over there in that booth over there under at the end of the driver's stand. If anyone feels ambitious and wants to be a camera operator for me at any point during the day, poke your head in the booth. Let me know. I've got a little switchboard up here. I can change which camera feeds. So if you suck, I'm not even going to call you out. I'll just change cameras and we'll talk about it later. So the whole idea of that is you can track the leader. So just follow what I'm doing, track the leader, and just follow him around the track, follow the lead battles. It's a pretty good time. So we've got that set up for interviews, for TQs and stuff like that, but we can also use it to track during the day. So if anyone is interested, come talk to me. We'll get you set up over there. Where to? Where to? Brenda. All right. Any of our lady drivers, all of our lady drivers, grab your car, go underneath the tent. Brenda wants a picture with all the lady drivers. By the Drive Like a Girl sticker. Where's the Drive Like a Girl sticker? Okay, right over here at the elevated corner.
Hey, Alex, can you come up with your car so I can get you in a picture?
All right, let's get my novice drivers to the track here. Novice drivers to the track. Let's go ahead and get this place filled up with some volunteer marshals. Friends and family of Novice. Let's come out here and marshal. Again, my two-wheel drive modified guys are going to come out here and marshal for race number 2. So right now, if any of those guys feel ambitious and want to do 2 marshal spots, it's always welcome. Let's go ahead and get our marshals to the track. Get your car staged so I can get you guys called across the line to check. And we'll get going here in just a second. All right, let me get a couple more marshals out here. I need marshals to 5, 9, and 6 and 3. 5, 9, 6, and 3. All right, this is going to be race number 1, Novice Class. First race of the day here at Turf GP. I'm going to get my drivers over here one at a time to check. Still need a couple more marshals out here. Volunteer marshals. I need volunteer marshals out here, please. Thank you, Scott. I need a marshal 2, 3, 3 and 7 and 5. 3, 7, and 5. Let's go. Car number 1, Patrick Brooks, cross the line, please. Patrick Brooks. Car number 2, Cassie Fry. Cassie Fry, cross the line, please. All right, Cassie, continue around for your warm-up lap.
Cassie Fry.
Xavier, please. Xavier, car number 3.
If you are flying a drone in my RC park, I need to know who you are as the pilot flying that drone. Please come see me, and do not fly over people. Thank you.
All right, OKO, cross the loop, and then get your warm-up lap in. Someone want to help Oliver over the pipe there? No, he's good.
OKO.
All right, turn around and get your warm-up lap in. Guys, when you get your warm-up lap done, stop it right here before the loop. Perfect. All right, Dennis Holton, cross the loop, please. Two-wheel mod is marshaling race number 2. If you guys feel ambitious, want to earn some RC karma, I'm not going to hate it if you guys marshal here.
Dennis
All right.
Holton.
Dennis, go ahead and turn around and get your lap in. Get your warm-up lap in. Go in the other direction there, buddy. There you go. All right, Amy Felt wanted to cross the line, please. Okie doke. So as soon as we get a check on Amy, we will get this. Oh, no. Please tell me that's just a wheel nut. If that's just a wheel nut, we'll get him back going. Is that just a wheel nut or is that broken? All right, somebody grab a wheel nut. Let's get that car back together.
Amy Felt.
All right. So as soon as we get Dennis's car back together, we just need a wheel nut. Someone grab a wheel nut and a 7mm wrench. Scott's got the wheel nut. Somebody get a 7mm wrench over here. And we will get this race underway. All right. We good? We get Dennis back together? Almost. All right, as soon as we get Dennis back to the line, we'll get this race up and going. All right, Marshall's situation looks a little bit better. I still would, I see Scott's out there still. I still need a Marshall to 7 and 5, 7 and 5. Need a Marshall to 5, Marshall to 5, Marshall to 7. Stickers, number stickers are right over there at the base of the stand, that black and gray and clear case, right where Mark Rodriguez is at. All right, let's get this race underway. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Cassie Fry gonna go on the tone. Everyone else when I call your name. Xavier. OKO. Dennis. Amy. All right, we are off and underway. This is our novice class. We've seen a lot of novice guys, novice drivers recently have moved on up into that 21.5 class, which is really, really good to see. And right now we've got some younger drivers out there, and we got some brand new drivers. So Brandon Fry convinced his wife to take over his old car and sold it as family bonding time and bought himself a brand new car out of that deal. And Cassie right now is leading the way. He's showing an 11 lap pace, 11 and a 5:29 right now for Cassie Fry in that one spot. OKO in that 2 spot now, showing 11.522. Taking over that top spot, Dennis in the 3, followed by Amy and Xavier. Race number 2 is going to be up next. Race number 2, that's going to be heat number 1 of 21.5 Buggy, presented by Team Evans of Windermere. Again, race number 2, 21.5 Buggy, heat number 1. You guys are up next. Should be staged at the base of the driver's stand. All right, OKO out there leading the way. 2 minutes, 40 seconds into this one, 2:20 left to go. Checking in on our leader as he works his way up to the front rhythm section. That single, double wall ride combination. We're gonna call that we'll call that the front rhythm section for now. We've got the roller coaster section, elevated corner, what have you, over here in the back right section of the track. Oliver working his way around, comes across the line right there. The 28 flat, his best lap right now is a 27.345. Dennis in that number 2 spot, 27.778. His best lap back on lap number 4. Cassie in the 3, followed by Amy and Xavier. A minute 40 to go, drivers. This driver's doing a leader goes down. Leader down on the back section. Amy also. These drivers doing a great job of just working through the center of the track, trying to find their way around nice and easy. It's not about speed in novice class. It's about consistency. So that could probably be said the same for all classes, but here, most importantly, trying to work your way around, figure out your left from your right as the car changes direction on track. And coming up on 1 minute to go, drivers, 1 minute to go.
1 minute left.
A leader going down through the double-double. Maddie there with a quick marshal, getting back up and running. All right, drivers, 30 seconds to go. 30 seconds to go. Oliver still out front. Dennis in the 2 spot, followed by Cassie, Amy, and Xavier. Window stickers are on the table right at the base of the stand. All right, drivers, that is time on the master clock. Keep on going until she calls you done.
Xavier Zayas done. Cassie Fry done. OKO done. Amy Felt done. Dennis Holton done. All drivers are finished.
All stop, all done, all stop, all done. Oliver Olson, your round 1 TQ. Dennis Holton in that 2 spot. Cassie in the 3, followed by Amy and Xavier. All stop, all done, all stop, all done. Drivers, park your cars. Go ahead and get my 2-wheel drive modified drivers out here. 2-wheel drive modified. Race. Again, 2-wheel drive modified, A sort, heat number 4. Race number 21, 2-wheel drive modified, out to the track to Marshall, please. Race number 21.
The race is completed.
Again, race number 2, heat number 1 of 21.5 Buggy, presented by Team Evans of Windermere. You guys are up.
Up next, race number 2. 21.52 WD Buggy by Team Evans of Windermere. Heat 1 of 3. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Again, let's get my my novice guys. I don't want you out here to marshal. I want my 2-wheel drive mod guys out here to marshal.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Correct.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, I'm still missing marshals out here from 2-wheel drive modified. Race number 21. Please don't start your day with negative laps. And I'm looking for Bucket number 1, I see Whalen's out there. Bucket number 2, or excuse me, cone number 2. Chris White, cone number 2. Number 3, Raymond Shell. Raymond Shell, bucket 3. Bucket 4, Austin Cracknell. Wes Briscoe, 5. Marcus Ramirez, bucket 6. Keith Holton, bucket 7. And I'm in the booth. I'm going to need somebody over here on bucket number 8. Austin is supposed to be bucket number 4. I'm supposed to be bucket number 8, James, if you got that, over there at the A-Main Hobbies banner. And again, we're looking for, if somebody could turn the cone in front of the stand towards me so I can see the number on it, please. And we'll get this race underway. All right, let me get drivers. Good question. I don't know. Just we'll jump in our time machine and go back to when we had young eyes, Eddie. All right, Craig Peterson, cross the loop and get your warm-up lap in. Turn around and get your warm-up lap.
Craig Peterson.
William Edwards. All right, go get your warm-up lap in. Mike Plumley.
Mike Plumley.
Tim Davis. Who's this
Tim
red and black
Davis.
car? Oh, that's Craig. You're good. You're good. All right, Tim Davis, get your warm-up lap in. Mark Rodriguez.
Mark Rodriguez.
Gabriel Steinberg.
Gabriel.
Again, guys, if you could keep your same transponders for the whole weekend, that'd be awesome. Maya Dunn.
Maya Dunn.
All right, we are good to go here. We'll get everybody around. Guys, do one more lap and park them right here in front of the T. Oh, shoot, is that a JCon banner on the backside of that? Lee, what is that a JCon banner right there? All right, drivers, park him at the JCon banner in front of the RD booth here. Craig Peterson is going to lead us around, followed by William Edwards, Mike Plumley, Tim Davis, Mark Rodriguez, Gabriel Steinberg, and Maya Dunn. So we'll get, I think there's one more car on the back there. All right, we'll get Maya back up here to the line. Craig Peterson going to go on the tone. Everyone else, when I call your name, drivers ready, marshals ready. Craig on the tone in less than 5. William Edwards, Mike Plumley, Tim Davis, Mark Rodriguez, Gabriel Steinberg, and Maya Dunn. All right, 1 minute into this one. Tim Davis is leading the way. Craig Peterson in that 2 spot. Plumley rolling 3, followed by Mark Rodriguez, William Edwards, Maya Dunn, and Gabriel Steinberg. Leaders pace right now. 16 laps in a 5:19 with a 9. Got a 15:504 for Craig Peterson in that number 2 spot. So Craig, long-time old school racer. Seen him raced with Craig a long time ago, about 10 years ago. We started racing together up at Mike's RC World in Bellingham. It's good to see him back out here again. Running that Eric Zimmerman, Jackson Zimmerman rent-a-ride. Plumlee going to take over that number 2 spot now. Tim Davis still rolling 1. So it's Davis, Plumlee, and Peterson, your top 3. Rodriguez in that 4th spot, followed by William, Gabriel, and Maya. Brett Wilson to the booth when you can. Brett Wilson to the booth. Two and a half minutes into this one. 2.5 to go. Tim Davis, a 2.3 second lead over Mike Plumlee. So Plumlee, I believe, rolling in that all-white car. Oh, we're going to see what happens here across the line. So Tim and Mike cross the line right there. 2.5 seconds the gap. So Mike going to have to get around Tim and open up a little bit of a gap to take over that number 1 spot. Oh, and Mike Plumlee gets hung up a little bit on the wall ride. Gets it back together. So your battle for 1 and 2 is working its way up through that front rhythm section. Again, Mike Plumlee in that number 2 spot in the all-white car. White and orange. White, blue, and orange coming across the line right now. That's going to be Tim Davis in 1, Mike Plumlee in 2. 3.2 seconds the separation.
One minute left.
All right, 40 seconds to go. Tim and Mike, they've been going at it for 4.5 minutes now. Still going strong. Tim Davis, still your leader. Plumlee, 3 seconds back now. Craig Peterson in that number 3 spot, another 10 seconds back from Mike. Mark Rodriguez in the 4, followed by William and Gabriel. Maya out early with mechanical. Plumlee with a little bit of a look right now on Davis, finding some speed here late. This one potentially one more lap after this as they go up and down that wall ride. Your top 2 drivers headed to the back section right now, coming up over that elevated corner. Off the banking, coming across the line. Oh, they do a great job of splitting Gabriel as Gabriel goes upside down in an inopportune time. Plumlee gets around. It's not going to be enough to
Craig
take over
Peterson
that top
done.
spot.
William Edwards done.
Tim Davis,
Mark
an inside
Rodriguez
look
done.
right there. Nothing doing as they come
Mike
across the
Plumlee done.
line.
Tim Davis done.
And Gabriel Steinberg to finish. One more to finish.
Gabriel
And
done.
there it is. All stop,
All
all
drivers
done.
are
All stop, all
finished.
done. Tim Davis taking the win on that one, followed by Mike Plumlee, Craig Peterson, Mark Rodriguez, William Edwards, Gabriel Steinberg, and Maya Dunn.
The race is
Drivers from that
completed.
race, park your cars at the impound table. Get right back out there to marshal to your buckets. Craig on the number 1. Number 2 will be William. Number 3 will be Mike Plumlee. Car number 4. Car number 4 will be Mark Rodriguez. Bucket 5, William Edwards. Gabriel Steinberg, 6. Maya Dunn, 7. And I'm going to need a couple of volunteers to help out with this one. You should have a power button
Up
on
next,
the TV somewhere.
race number 3. 21.52 WD buggy by Team Evans of Windermere. Heat 2 of 3. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
No, it's car number. Car number for buckets.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
There was nobody that was number 9. We only had cars 1 through 7. Yeah, we did not have 9 marshals or nine drivers.
15
All
seconds
right,
to
I
the
need
start of the race.
bucket 8 filled. Bucket 8. Seth, if I could get you to bucket 8, A Main Hobby sign over there. All right, Maddie,
Less
let me
than
get you
5.
across the line, please.
Maddie Fields.
How many times are you going to run new paint this season? All right, Anya across the line. The car looks good, by the way, Maddie.
Anya Dyke.
All right, get your warm-up lap in. John Dunn. Anya, did your dual rate get changed? Okay, hurry up and bring your car over here, and I'll get your dual rate fixed. Robert, cross the line, and you guys get your warm-up lap in. Ryder Dodge,
Millen.
cross the line. Ryder Dodge, cross the line. Looking for a check on a Ryder Dodge.
Ryder Dodge.
All right, Cameron King.
Cameron King.
Daniel Townsend. All right, drivers, get your warm-up lap in. Park it at the J Concepts banner over here. We'll get going. Matty Fields going to roll off in that number 1 spot. Anya will roll off 2. John Dunn 3. Robert Milan 4. Ryder Dodge 5. Cameron King 6. Daniel Townsend 7. Polly, I put Kylie in race number 4. She's in race number 4 for maximum chances of making her race. I got you, man. All right, drivers ready. We could, I don't think we need bucket number 9. We just need to move 5 to the middle there. All right, drivers ready. Marshals ready. Maddie on the tone. Everyone else when I call your name. Anya. John. Robert. Ryder. Cameron. Daniel. Again, drivers, this is IFMAR style qualifying, so we're all on our own clock. If somebody faster is coming up on you, let them by. You'll both be faster for it. Caution in the roller coaster. That one looks like it may have lost steering. Here, give it to Devin. All right, coming up on 1 minute into this one. Robert Mouth Milan out there in that number 1 spot. John Dunn in the 2. Car number 3 is going to be, Maddie back to 3 now. So Robert, John, and Maddie, your top 3 right now. Robert crossing the line right here, looking for John Dunn right here. Maddie Fields coming across the line. Robert up and down that wall ride, looking good in that number 1 spot, going 15.506. That'd be good enough for 3 overall right now. Minute 45 into this one. Anya, you've got leaders coming up, Anya. Oh, our leader goes off track, gets a quick marshal there from Mark Rodriguez. Mouth out front at 19.586 that last time by. That is hot lap on track. Daniel Townsend making some waves, getting up into that number 3 spot. So solid orange, yellow wheels going to be Daniel Townsend. Big mover right now. Oh, and Daniel with a long one there. 28.5 falls back to number 5. So John Dunn back to 2. Matty Fields to 3. Ryder Dodge on a long one here in that 4 spot. So Mouth still out front, 15.506. 15.512 for John Dunn, 2.6 back. So John Dunn working his way to the back section right now. Orange, white, and yellow on white wheels coming to the loop. He has gotten ahead of Mouth. Mouth with a long lap here at 22.1. Gap now 9/10 of a second. So John is ahead. He's got to pull away a little bit, and that's not going to happen as Mouth sticks his nose to the inside and takes over that number 1 spot, both on track and on the clock. So John Dunn and Mouth, you guys are racing for position. Please race with respect right there. Maddie Field still solidly in that number 3 spot as she goes a little bit nose high getting through that roller coaster. Minute 20 to go. Minute 20 to go, drivers. Mouth out front now by 5 seconds. Maddie chasing down John Dunn. John Dunn in that 2 spot still. Daniel Townsend 3. Anya in the 4. So it's 15 lap pace for our top 2 drivers. Maddie on a 14, a 13 for Daniel, 12 laps for Anya and Cameron.
1 minute left.
"45 seconds, drivers. 45 seconds. Mouth comes across the line right there. A slow one, 25.6, now on a 15.513 pace. So our top couple of drivers slowing it down quite a bit with some, looks like some self-induced errors here. Guys have the speed. They just got to clean up that consistency. So Robert and John, the only 2 drivers showing 15-lap pace right now. Maddie's getting close now, back to a 14.504. Maddie goes down in that double-double section, gets it back up and running. Daniel Townsend still in that number 4 spot. Long lap here for Daniel, comes across to 25.4. And drivers, time has expired on the master clock. Keep on going until she calls you done.
Maddie Field's done. Robert Millen done. Daniel Townsend done. John Dunn done. Anya Dyke done. Ryder
And looking
Dodge
for
done.
a finish
Cameron
on
King
Cameron.
All drivers
all
are finished.
stop, all done. All stop, all done. Mouth going to take that one. 15.511. John Dunn, 15.515. 14.503 for Maddie. Followed by Daniel, Cameron, Anya, and Ryder. Ryder, check your transponder unless you had a 3.5
The race
minute
is completed.
pit stop. Okay. All right, up now is going to be race number 4, heat number 3 of
Up
21.5 Buggy,
race
presented
number
by
4.
Team Evans of Windermere.
21.5
Drivers from that last race, park your
WD
cars
by Team
at the
Evans of
impound table. Get
Windermere.
right back out there to
Heat 3 of
marshal.
3. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Until after I'm done and that heat remain. It makes
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I need to see cars in the impound table. All cars should be on the impound table here. After that, if you're out on the
15
track and
seconds
your
to the
car's
start
not
of
on
the
the table,
race.
make sure you do that, please.
Less than 5.
All right, if you are running a Spectrum DX6R, you got the wrong one, buddy. All right, let's go ahead and get everybody to come across the loop and then get your warm-up lap in.
Kevin Gross.
All right, Scott Davis, Mike Hood.
Kylie Killer. David Kerner.
Yeah, just be careful right here at the line, guys.
Scott Davis.
Jackson
Jackson Dunn.
Scott Dyke, Jack Steinberg.
Scott Dyke. Jack Steinberg.
Okay. Gotcha. Thank you. All right, I got checks on everybody. Go ahead and shut them down here. The J Concepts banner in front of the booth. Hey Anya, after this race, can you bring me a regular water and a sparkling water, please? Thank you. All right, what's my marshal situation look like? I need a marshal to bucket number 8, please. Marshal to 8 to get going. Awesome, thank you. All right, drivers ready. Marshals ready. Scott Davis on the tone. Everyone else when I call your name. Mike Hood, Kevin Gross, David Kerner, Jackson Dunn, Scott Dyke, Jack Steinberg, Kylie Fitchett, All right, minute 20 into this one. Kevin out front, 16.504. Scott Davis in that number 2 spot at 15.505. David Kerner and Scott Dyke battling it out for 3. Jackson in 5, followed by Mike, Jack, and Kylie. Caution tabletop. Our leader having an issue on the tabletop, going to fall back just a little bit. Had a 2.5-second advantage over Scott Davis. We're going to check it out at the line. Scott coming across right now. 15.504 is his pace. Was showing 3.7 back from Kevin. We're going to see what happens here in just a second. Kevin Gross now crosses the line with a 28.251. Going to fall back to 2. Mike Hood worked his way back up to 3 spot. Coming across the line now. So Scott Davis is going to be blue and silver headed through the double-double right now. That's going to be our leader. Kevin Gross, white with some red trim, white wheels. Coming across the line right now. Mike Hood, bright yellow, American flag wheels. Scott Dyke, red, white, and blue. Ricky, is that screen working now? Yeah, you're good. Thank you. 3 down, 2 to go. Drivers 3 down and 2 to go. Scott Davis, 18.778. New hot lap on track. Might be the fastest 21.5 lap we've seen all day. Kevin got some work to do. 4.3 back from Scott now. Mike Hood in that number 3 spot. So battle is 1 and 2. Then we got another battle. Jackson Dunn and Scott Dyke battling it out for 4 and 5. Jackson hangs it up in the double-double. Scott going to get back around on time. Gap was only 1.3 seconds. And Scott's taking advantage of that mistake by Jackson, working his way around as they go up to the wall ride.
One minute left.
All right, you heard her. 1 minute to go, drivers. 1 minute to go. All right, you guys looking for iced coffee or Red Bull, Italian iced sodas? You guys looking for lunchtime? Anything like that? Can Gray's Grill over at the registration booth. Can Gray's Grill is open. The pulled pork sandwiches, fantastic. So if you get an opportunity to have one of those, take advantage. Absolutely worth it. All right, 5 seconds to go on the master clock, drivers. 3, 2, 1. Drivers, that is time on the master clock. Keep on going
Scott
until
Davis
she calls
done.
you done. Mouth, I like your shorts. TLR, baby.
David Kerner done. Kevin Gross done.
All right, looking for a finish
Mike Hood
on Scott, Jackson, Jack, and
Kylie
Kylie.
Fuller
Drivers,
done.
you'll be done when you cross the line. Race number 5, four-wheel drive modified buggy,
Jack
heat number 1.
Steinberg
You
done.
guys are
Scott
up.
Dyke done. Jackson done. All drivers are finished.
All stop, all done, all stop, all done. Scott Davis going to take the win there, 15 and a 5 flat.
Hey, the wind's picking up out here. If you're not staked down with your tent, please do so. Let's not let that thing go airborne. Please stake those tents down.
All right,
Tie
Scott
them
Davis.
down, stake them down.
Scott Davis takes the win. Kevin Gross 2, followed by Mike Hood, Scott Dyke, Jackson
The
Dunn,
race is
Jack
completed.
Steinberg, David Kerner, and Kylie Fitchett. Again, drivers, park your cars in impound. Get right
Up
back
next,
out there
race
to Marshall.
Number 5. 4WD Mod Buggy by Team Brute
Four-wheel
Racing.
drive modified buggy.
Heat one
Our
of two.
first full 10-car heat of the day. Carol Culver, Waylon Rose, Ashton Bristol, Austin Cracknell,
45
Josh
seconds
Gates,
to the
Matthew
start of the
Ortiz,
race.
Chris White, Luke Eunice, Brandon Fry, and Jeff Jenkins Jr.
Waylon Rose. Luke Eunice. Jeff Jenkins Jr. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys,
Josh
get checked in and get on going. Get checked in, get on going. Go ahead and
Brandon Fry.
get your warm-ups in.
Chris White. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Austin Cracknell. Carol Culver. Matthew Ortiz. Less than 5.
All right,
Ashon
drivers.
Bristol.
No new laps. Shut them down at the J Concept sign in front of the booth. We'll get going here in just a second. I need a marshal to bucket number 8. Marshal to bucket number 8. Bucket number 8 is on the hill, A-Main Hobby sign. A-Main Hobby sign, left side of the track. Let me go and see who I had in that one. 8 should be Kylie Fitchett. Thank you, Tom. All right, drivers ready. Marshals ready. Carol Culver going to go on the tone. Everyone else when I call your name. Waylon. Ashen. Austin. Josh. Matthew. Chris. Luke. Brandon. Jeff. All right, drivers, no pressure. You're all on your own clock here. Kylie, I'll use you in the next one if I can. Or just keep your ears open. I might need you to volunteer later. You owe Tom Bristol a high five. All right, Waylon Rose taking that early lead at 16.519. Austin Cracknell not too far behind in that number 2 spot. A couple of very quick drivers in this one. Shout out to the track crew for putting those on-ramps back on, so if you get stuck in no man's land, you can fix yourself. Austin Cracknell takes over the top spot as he comes across the line. Austin right here at 16.375, now showing 0.2 of a second ahead of Waylon Rose. So Waylon coming across the line right here. What's Waylon got at 16.664? Austin not too far behind on track at 16.602. 0.3 of a second now the advantage for Austin. Ashton Bristol rolling in that number 3 spot. Jenkins 4, followed by Ortiz in the 5 spot. Luke, Carol, Chris, Josh, and Brandon rounding out the field. Minute 45 into this one, 3:15 to go. Good little on-track action right now, rolling through the center of the track. Got several cars all working well together. that front roller coaster section, that front rhythm section, if you will, a little bit of a challenge to navigate, especially with the higher power cars. You make your way up and you just kind of get that tiny little hop and then get back going to launch up into the wall ride. So we're going to catch up to our leader looking for Austin. Austin should be heading down the back section. And there he is at the back of this group now crossing the line. So Austin, pink, yellow, and black. Austin falls back to 3. Long lap there. So Waylon Rose now going to take over that top spot. So Waylon in a really good spot right now. So not only has he put the time in out here at DieHard, put in a lot of hours getting that car dialed. He's earned some RC karma by posting his setups, posting his findings for everyone else to be able to play with. And right now he's working it in that. No, and Waylon, just as I say that, Waylon comes across. He had a long lap as well. So move Jeff Jenkins Jr. to that top spot. So Jenkins, with the fresh X-Ray rides this summer, out in the number 1. Austin Cracknell, that TLR ride in the 2. Waylon Rose associated in 3. Ashton not too far back in that 4th spot, followed by Ortiz, and I believe the TLR car in the 5. With Carol, Luke, Chris, Brandon, and Josh rounding out the field. Minute 45 to go. Jenkins working up on Ortiz for a lap here as they go through the center section. Thank you, Matthew. Jenkins up and down the wall ride through the roller. Oh, and he loses it. Loses it through the roller section. He only had 9/10 of a second. Got that factory roll. We're going to see what happens at the line. Austin Cracknell coming across the line right now. Oh, Jenkins loses it again. It's going to be Austin Cracknell out front, and it's going to be Waylon Rose up to 2. Might be Jenkins 3. We're going to have to check at the line. It's going to be Jenkins or Ashen in 3. So Jenkins crosses
left
in that number 4 spot now. So it's Cracknell, Rose, Bristol, and Jenkins, your top 4. Matthew Ortiz in the 5 spot now. Tabletop. Clear. 40 seconds to go, drivers. 40 seconds to go. Austin now a 2.1 second advantage. Waylon Rose, new hot lap on the track, or new personal best there, a 16.4. Ash and Bristol rolling 3 in the red, white, and blue car. Jenkins in that X-ray ride in 4. Purple, white, and teal is Ortiz. That rounds out your top 5. Carol, Luke, Chris, Brandon, and Josh with 20 seconds to go. That rounds out the field. Austin Cracknell in that TLR ride had a little bit of a slow start to this one. Looking good here as time expires on the master clock. Drivers keep on going until she calls you done.
Waylon Rose done. Austin Cracknell done.
Austin caught at the
Josh
line
Gates
at 18 and a
Ashan
5
Bristol done.
flat. 5:03 for Waylon, 5:05 for Ashen.
Carol Culver done. Chris White done.
Drivers,
Luke
when you
Eunice
cross the
done.
line, you will be done.
Matthew Ortiz done. Brandon Fry done.
All stop, all
Jeff
done, all stop, all
Jenkins
done.
Jr. done.
Austin Cracknell setting
All
that early
drivers are
TQ
finished.
18.5 flat. 5:03 for Waylon, 5:05 for Ashton. 5:08 for Jenkins, followed by Ortiz, Culver, Eunice, Chris White, Brandon Fry, and Josh Gates. All stop, all done, all
The
stop, all
race
done.
is
Drivers, put
completed.
your cars in impound. Get right back out there to marshal. Race number 6, second rack of 4-wheel drive modified. You guys are
Up
up.
next, race number 6. 4WD Mod Buggy by Team Brood Racing. Heat 2 of 2. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, once you get up there, go ahead and get them across the
30
loop. Let's
seconds
get,
to
all
the
right,
start
peeler
of the
across the
race.
loop, start your lap.
Mikey the Beard
Eric.
Brown. Kevin Fox.
Yeah, everybody just come to the other
Marcus
side of the
Ramirez.
loop, and then
Robert
we'll turn you
Andrew.
loose for warm up here.
Joe Kinsella. Keith Holton. Matthew Miller. Eric Walczyk. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
Peeler, I don't have a check on you.
Ryan Rivas. Peeler.
Perfect. All right, guys, 2 laps and park them.
Less than 5.
Anya, I really could use a drink in here. A little early in the day for that. I mean, it sounds like a good time. All right, shut him down, no new laps. All right, Peeler going to roll off in that one spot. Eric will roll off 2. Mikey Brown 3. Marcus Ramirez will roll off 4. Kevin 5. Keith Holton 6. Joe Kinsella will roll off 7, followed by Robert, Ryan, and Matthew. All right, Peeler, work your way to where you got a clear shot there at the front. Marshall's situation looks good. Driver's ready. Marshall's ready. Travis on the tone. Everyone else, when I call your name. Eric, Mikey Brown, Marcus, Kevin, Keith, Joe, Robert, Ryan, and Matthew Miller. All right, full 10 car heats here in 4-wheel drive modified. Got a lot of fast guys here. And right now we're all chasing Austin Cracknell's TQ time from heat number 1, 18 in a 5 flat. Couple of guys shooting off, firing off on a 19. We've got a 19.511 out of Ramirez right now. 19.512 out of Rivas. So Hot Pockets is working his way up that front rhythm section, finding his way through some traffic now with some open track in front of him. So Ryan Rivas, our leader right now. Marcus Ramirez is going to be in that number 2 spot. Marcus with the orange and white. Mikey Brown. Oh, Rivas falls back to 4, so it's going to be Ramirez out front now. Matthew Miller started in that 10 spot, rolling up to number 2. So taking advantage of some clear track. So Matthew Miller making that TLR ride, or excuse me, that Techno ride work. Rivas in the TLR ride in 2, so it's Ramirez, Rivas, and Miller, your top 3. Mikey Brown 4, Peeler 5, followed by Eric, Joe, Robert, Keith, and Kevin. Marcus Ramirez, orange, yellow, and white gradient on white wheels, working his way to the tabletop right now. That is our leader. Hot Pockets in the 2. Ryan Rivas, white, red, black, and yellow on yellow wheels. That TLR ride looking good. Looking over the tabletop to the front rhythm section. Sending nice and easy. Minimal air as he heads up to the wall ride. Rivas knows you're only going fast if you're putting power to the ground, making it look easy here in 4-wheel drive mod. Oh, and then that announcer's curse gets him. Caution tabletop. Clear. So Marcus Ramirez was 0.4 of a second back. We're going to check him at the line. He may have moved on up into that number 1 spot now. Matthew Miller in the 3. Matthew with that Techno ride, working the back session. Got one out of the park. Thank you, Jeff. Oh, got leaders coming together here over the tabletop. Marcus Ramirez trying to get through. Peeler is running in that number 3 spot in the all-yellow car. That's a little bit of a cluster right there. Let him through, let him through. Let's see what happens. Who did we lose in the roller coaster? Oh, we lost Matthew in the roller coaster section. So Matthew going down from the 3, going to fall to 5. So it's going to be Rivas now out front with 2 minutes to go. Marcus in that 2 spot. Travis 3, followed by Mikey Brown and Matthew Miller battling it out for 4. Eric, Robert, Joe, Keith, and Kevin round out the field. Again, 1 minute and 50 seconds to go. Right now, Marcus Ramirez at 19.516. Rivas now 19.516 with a 0. 516 with a 4 for Marcus. Peeler an 18.508. So top 2 going better than TQ pace right now. Peeler going good enough for 6 overall. 1:30 to go, drivers. 1:30 to go. Hot Pockets up the tabletop, working his way to that front rhythm section to the wall ride. Coming up on some lap traffic right there, working his way towards Mikey Brown. Thank you, Mikey. So again, Ryan Rivas now the only driver left on a TQ pace, a 19.515. Cracknell looking to
1
hold
minute left.
solid in that number 2 spot. 1 minute to go here, 1 minute to go. So Marcus and Travis now having a battle. Marcus Ramirez, 18,502 in that number 2 spot. Peeler, 18,505 in 3. So Peeler ahead of Marcus on the track, working his way to that back section. Marcus through the rollers right now. So that gap, 1.3 seconds as they came across last time by. 25 seconds to go, drivers. 25 seconds. Again, the only driver left on TQ Pace is going to be Hot Pockets. So we got a couple of TLR cars showing the way here in four-wheel drive modified. Austin setting the TQ early. Ryan Rivas looking to go just maybe 2 seconds faster here. Rivas now in 19.512. Hot lap on track, though, belongs to Travis Shreven. 15.925. Driver's time has expired on the master clock. Keep on going until you
Eric
hear her
Baltic
call
done.
your name.
Peeler done. Marcus Ramirez done. Kevin Foch done. Mikey the Beard Brown done. Robert Undrill done. Joe Kinsella done. Keith Holton done.
That,
Ryan Rivas done. Matthew Miller done. All drivers are finished.
All stop, all done, all stop, all done. Ryan Rivas, your TQ for round number 1. 19 and a 5.12 with a 0. 18.5 flat with an 8 from Marcus. Followed by Travis, 18.502. Followed by Mikey, Matthew, Eric, Robert, Joe, Keith, and Kevin.
The race is completed.
Drivers from that race, park your cars, they impound, get right back out there to Marshall. Looking for race number 7, two-wheel drive open short course. Presented by Toyota Lift Northwest. Again, that was four-wheel drive modified buggy. Presented by Team Brood Racing.
Up next,
Two of the
race number
fastest
7.
races we'll see
2
all day
WD
long.
Open short
Had
course
some
by
laps in
Toyota
the
Lift
15s.
NW
So.
Heat 1 of 1.
13 5-wheeler guys, I'd like to see you guys in the 16s. We'll see what happens.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Kevin, I love your shoes. All right, let me get my drivers for short course up on the stand. Why do I have an empty stand? I got 7, 8 trucks that I should be seeing here. Let's go.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
Thank you.
Less than 5.
All right, guys, give me 2 laps.
Jason King. Matthew Ortiz. Evan Roberts. Eric Zimmerman. Jackson Dunn. Scott Dyke. Gavin Dyke.
All right, drivers, shut them down. Shut them down. I need to check on James Dickinson.
James Dickinson.
All right, I got checks on all drivers looking for all my Marshall spots. They're full. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. Matthew Ortiz on the tone. Everyone else when I call your name. Evan. Eric. Jackson. James, Jason, Scott, Gavin, 45 seconds into this one. It's 1, 2, and 6 now. Your top three. Matthew out front. Evan Roberts 2. Jason King 3. Eric Zimmerman rolling 4, followed by Scott, James, and Jackson. Matthew and Jason is going to be the battle on the clock. They're running at opposite ends of the track, though. Matthew coming down the hill right now, working his way across the line. Jason working his way to the back section right now. That teal, yellow, and black TLR ride. So Matthew and Jason separated by about a second and a half here. Lost one out of the back. Clear. Hot lap on track belongs to Matthew Ortiz with an 18.6. Jason King in that number 2 spot has a 19.2. We got a 19.3 out of Evan. Eric Zimmerman rolling in the 4th spot, followed by James, Scott, and Jackson. 2:45 to go, drivers. Everyone kind of running their own little race right now. Everyone's separated by 4 or 5 seconds at least. So again, white, teal, and lavender is going to be our leader. That's going to be Matthew Ortiz working his way down the back section right now, coming up on Eric and Scott. We're down to 6. 2 cars broke. Oh, and make it down to 5. We lost a wheel on, I believe that's Jackson. Public service announcement, drivers. Check your wheel nuts. Check your wheel nuts. It's two out of 7 races so far that we've lost a tire. All right, less than 2 to go. 1:50 to go, drivers. 1:50 to go. Matthew Ortiz, 7.5 seconds up on Jason. Evan in that number 3 spot, 4 seconds back from Jason. So Evan in kind of the machinery gray and orange with orange wheels. Coming across the line right now. That truck looking really good. I like that body. It's kind of like squatty looking. I like it a lot. I don't know if it's legal, but it looks cool. So Evan rolling in that 3 spot. Eric Zimmerman, bright yellow truck, going to be in that number 4 spot. Scott in the number 5 coming across the line here. Jackson back on track in that number 6 spot, the pink and black truck. 1 minute to go, drivers. 1 minute to go.
1 minute left.
"35 seconds, drivers. 35 seconds to go." Matthew Ortiz looking to cruise to the round 1 TQ. Jason King in that number 2 spot. New hot lap Ortiz, 18.1. Caution, we got one out of the park here. Clear. All right, drivers, time has expired on the master clock. Keep on going until she calls you done.
Evan Roberts done. Matthew Ortiz done. Eric Zimmerman done. Jackson done.
Looking for a finish on Scott and Jason.
Jason
All
King done.
stop, all done. All
Scott
stop, all
Dyke
done. Matthew Ortiz,
All
your round 1
drivers are
TQ, a 16 in a 5:05. Jason King, a 16.518, 14.501 for Evan, followed by Eric, Scott, and Jackson. The drivers from that last
The
race,
race is
including
completed.
the drivers who broke, I need you back out here to marshal. for race number 8. 40 plus heat number 1. You guys are up.
Up next, race number 8. 40 plus 2 WD open buggy by Chapel Design and Print. Heat 1 of 3. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Jeff Keaton. Eric Vogler. "30 seconds to
I
the
did,
start
yeah,
of the
thank
race.
you, Matthew.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. Uncle. Less than 5. Sam Moss.
All right, let's go ahead and get them checked in. I am looking for a check on Joe Kinsella and Tom Bristol still.
Joe Kinsella. Luke Eunice. Cupcake.
All right, I got checks on all drivers. Shut them down, shut them down. No new laps. All right, Eric Vogler going to roll off in that 1 spot. Joe Kinsella 2. Car number 3 is going to be Luke Eunice. Tom Bristol will roll off 4. Brett Wilson 5. Sam Moss 6. And Jeff Keaton 7. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Eric on the tone. Everyone else when I call your name. Joe. Luke. Tom. Brett. Sam. Jeff. All right, coming up on 1 minute into this one, Jeff Keaton looking solid in that TLR ride in that number 1 spot. Luke Eunice also TLR ride in that number 2 spot. Sam Moss with that Techno sponsored team associated ride in the number 3. Brett Wilson team associated ride 4. Kinsella team associated ride 5, followed by Eric and Tom. 1 minute and 20 seconds into this one. Luke now going to take over that top spot. Luke Eunice 1.2 seconds up on Jeff, make it 8:10. Sam Moz only 1.5 seconds back from Jeff. Top 3, top 4, top 5 all looking good here. Only 10 seconds separating Luke from Joe in that number 5 spot. Some door-to-door action on the back half of the track right there. Thank you guys for keeping it clean. Joe Kinsella working his way up to 3 now. Battle up front has cooled down a little bit. Luke pulling out to about a 3.5 second lead over Jeff. Check him at the line right here. Jeff sounding really good on throttle hard. 17.502 now is his pace. 2.6 back from Luke. So Luke coming across the line with Brett right there. Brett Wilson, 17.571, new personal best right there for him. Jeff Keaton, though, at 17.006, hot lap on track, back on lap number 5. So Jeff now 2.5 seconds back from Luke. Joe, 12 seconds back from Jeff. Battle on track is going to be 2 and 3. 3 and 4. Brett Wilson, Joe Kinsella. Solid green is going to be Brett. Joe Kinsella is going to be blue on white wheels, white letters. So it's Luke, Jeff, Joe, your top 3. Brett, Sam, Eric, and Tom round out the field. 1 minute and 35 seconds to go, drivers.
One minute left.
"45 seconds to go. 1 and 2 still holding steady, about 2.5 to 3 seconds. Really comes down to how they're doing on each individual lap. "20 seconds to go as Jeff crosses the line now. 1.2 seconds the separation, 1 and 2. Looking for Luke. Luke tiptoeing, making sure to not get into the car that's rolling slow right there and finishing his race early. So Luke now 9/10 of a second, 7 seconds to go. Jeff crosses the line right there in that number 2 spot, 8/10 of a second back. Luke crosses the line right here. 18.513 is his pace, showing 1.2 second advantage over Jeff Keaton in that 2 spot. Driver's time has expired on the master clock. Keep on going until she calls you done.
Sam Moss done. Luke Eunice done. Joe Kinsella
Luke
done.
pushing hard at the very end right there. Gets by
Uncle
with an
done.
18.513.
Cupcake done. Jeff Keaton done.
Jeff Keaton, new hot lap, 16.935, sending it on that last lap. Not quite enough to pass up Luke. Comes home in that 2 spot. Joe Kinsella 3, followed by Brett, Sam, Tom, and Eric. All stop, all done, all stop, all done. Drivers, park your
The
cars,
race is
get right back
completed.
up to the marshal. Give me 2 volunteers for this one. We're going to get going with race number 9, heat number 2, a 40-plus 2-wheel drive buggy, presented by Chappelle Design and Print.
Up next, race number 9. 40 plus 2 WD open buggy by Chappell Design and Print. Heat 2 of 3. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, let me get these guys checked in. I need a marshal, volunteer marshal to 10
Derek Farmer.
and 8. 10 and 8, we
Eddie.
can leave 9 open. I need 10 and 8 filled.
Aaron Brooks. Kevin Focht.
Thank you, Ray. All right, drivers, go ahead and turn them loose.
Kyle Johnson. Jack Lyon. Ben Jones. Jack Legan. Jack Legan.
All right, I got checks on all drivers. Go
Jones.
ahead and park them in front of the JCon banner. We'll get going here in just a second. I need a marshal out here to bucket number 8. Marshal to bucket number 8. Awesome, thank you. All right, drivers ready, marshals ready. Kyle on the tone. Everyone else when I call your name. Jack, Eddie, Kevin, Derek, Ben, Aaron, all sorts of chaos happening in the opening couple of laps here. Jack Legan taking over that top spot, though. We'll see what happens as he crosses the line. Jack going to fall back to 4. Ben Jones looking to maybe take over the top. Everyone having a slow lap here, except Aaron Brooks. Aaron Brooks and Kevin going to move on up to the top. So Aaron and Kevin, 1 and 2, started in the back, taking advantage of the clear track. Aaron out front, 17 in a 5:16 right now. Leader space, a 16:509 now for Kevin. A 5:17 for Derek. Ben Jones, a 5:18. One minute 30 into this one. Aaron Brooks showing the way, 17 in a 5:11. Our leader, red, white, and blue, blue wheel dots coming down the back section right now through that elevated corner. Working his way around to the line, a 17.347, new hot lap for Aaron Brooks. Kevin Fosh, 17.093 is his personal best. Hot lap on track, though, belongs to Jack Legan on lap number 4. Everybody working 5 and 6 right now. So Jack comes across right now, works his way back up to that number 4 spot. Ben Jones coming across in that number 5. So it's Aaron and Kevin battling it out up front. Derek Farmer, Ben Jones, Jack Legan battling it out for that number 3 spot, followed by Eddie and Kyle. So Aaron Brooks, our leader, looking good. Coming up on Derek right here, not for position. Aaron with a little bit of a bounce heading up to the wall ride. A little bit of a cluster here coming across the line. Guys working your way through the double-double. That's leader coming up through there. Thank you very much. Oh, Jack Legan goes down from that number 5 spot. Going to give up 4 to Ben Jones there. Kevin comes across the line right now, 17 and a 5:10 in that number 2 spot. Derek Farmer, personal best now, 17.3, rolls across in 3. Still Aaron now opening up a little bit of a gap now, 2.3 seconds advantage over Kevin. Kevin crosses the line right here, now showing 1.6 back. Derek across the line in 3. Aaron comes across the line. Now it's going to be 2.5 second advantage. Battle going to be for 2 and 3. Joe with the fancy footwork there. 3:30 into this one. 1 minute and 30 seconds to go, drivers. Aaron, Kevin, and Derek, your top 3. Ben, Jack, Eddie, and Kyle finishing off the field right there. 1 minute to go,
1
drivers.
minute
1 minute to
left.
go. Aaron and Kevin now 0.3 of a second. The separation. We're going to see what happens here. Aaron comes across. Oh, Eric sends it across the line right here. Gets caught up on the pipe. So Aaron, a 17.506 with a 5. We're going to check on the gap. Kevin comes across the line right now. Kevin going to take over that top spot by 52 thousandths of a second. Got one out of the park. Thank you, Ray. So Aaron falls back to 3 with that mistake right there. 22.4 second lap. So it's going to be Kevin, Derek, and Aaron, your top 3. Ben and Jack battling it out for 4 with Kyle and Eddie rounding out the field. 10 seconds to go, drivers. 10 seconds to go. And drivers, time on the master clock
Kyle
has
Johnson
expired.
done.
Keep on going until she calls you done.
Jack Legan done. Eddie O done. Kevin Foch done. Ben Jones done. Derek Farmer done. Aaron Brooks done.
All stop, all
drivers are
done, all
finished.
stop, all done. Kevin finishes up a 17.505, good enough for 3 overall so far. Aaron a 17.510, 17.512 for Derek in 3, followed by Jack, Ben, Kyle, and Eddie. Drivers from that race, park your cars in the
race is
impound. Get
completed.
right back out there to Marshall looking for race number 10, heat number 3 of 40 plus two-wheel drive buggy. Presented by Chappelle Design and Print.
Up
You're
next,
getting heat number 3
race
of 40
number
plus
10.
two-wheel drive buggy.
40 plus 2 WD open buggy by Chapel Design and Print.
I'm going to
Heat
need a
three of three.
couple of volunteers for this one. I need a Marshall to 8 and a Marshall to 10. I don't care about cone number 9, but
45
Marshall's
seconds
to
to
8
the start
and
of the
10.
race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Wes Briscoe. Roger Syme. Robert Undrill.
Yeah, if I could get you to a
15
number 10.
seconds to
Oh,
the
I got
start of the
Waylon over there
race.
on 10.
Sean
Thank
Mabel.
you. We're good,
Eric
We're
Zimmerman.
good, John. Thank you.
Less than 5.
All right, I got checks on all drivers. Shut them down, shut them down.
Eric Walczyk. Chris White.
All right, Chris White going to lead us around here. Wes Briscoe will roll off 2, followed by Roger, Robert, Sean, Eric Walczyk, and Eric Zimmerman. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Chris White on the tone in less than 5. Wes Briscoe, Roger, Robert, Sean, Eric Walczyk, and Eric Zimmerman. All right, Roger Syme, a minute 45 into this one. Roger Syme is out front, showing the way. 18.506, good enough for TQ overall right now. Wes Briscoe rolling in that number 2 spot, looking solid. Chris White 3, followed by Eric Walchuk in the 4 spot. Roger coming across the line in that one-up power team associated ride, finding his way to the left side of the track, up and down that wall ride. Roger seems to be a threat in the 40-plus class, no matter what surface we seem to run on. Seem to be fast on carpet, seem to be fast on the turf, fast on the dirt. It doesn't seem to matter. Roger still has that hand-eye coordination and the setup skill to make it all worth it. Eric Walchuk in that number 2 spot. Wes Briscoe 3. Chris White now moves up to 2. 17.505 for Chris in that 2 spot. Running good enough for 4 overall right now in 2. Wes Briscoe in the 4. Eric Walchuk now back up to 3. Robert Undrill in the 5, followed by Sean Maybell and Eric Zimmerman. 3 into this one. 2 minutes to go. 2 minutes to go, drivers. Roger Simon, 16.671 in that number 1 spot. Thank you for the wait there, Wes. So Chris White, orange car, white wheels in that number 2 spot. Having an issue right there at the tabletop. We're going to see what happens. Eric Walchuk, Wes Briscoe battling it out for 3. Minute 10 to go, drivers. Minute 10 to go. Caution double-double. We lost one here in the roller coaster
1
section.
minute left.
All right, just inside of 1 minute to go. Roger still out front. Chris still into. Wes Briscoe up to 3. Robert Undrill back to 4, followed by Eric Walchuk, Sean Maybell, and Eric Zimmerman. Eric Walchuk, Robert Undrill having a pretty good battle here for 4 and 5. 2 and 3, a battle between Wes Briscoe and Chris White. So Wes Briscoe and Chris White running together on the clock and on the track. Wes Briscoe showing 1.9 seconds advantage over Chris. 5 seconds to go, drivers. Race number 11, first rack of 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy presented by the Brown family. You guys are up next.
Wes Briscoe done. Roger Syme done. Chris White done. Robert Undrill done. Eric Zimmerman done.
Looking for a check or a finish on Eric Walchuk,
Walchuk
Sean
done.
Maybell. All stop, all
Sean
done, all
Maybell
stop, all
done.
done. Roger
All drivers are
Syme.
finished.
Your TQ 18 in a 506. Wes Briscoe comes home in that number 2 spot, followed by Chris, Robert, Eric Walchuk, Sean Maybell, and Eric Zimmerman. All stop, all
race
done,
is
all stop, all
completed.
done. Drivers park your cars, get right back out there to Marshall. Looking for race number 11, 13.5
next,
four-wheel drive
Race
buggy.
number 11.
Drivers from that last race, park your
4WD
cars in impound, get right back
13.5
out here to
buggy by the
Marshall.
Brown family.
I need volunteers to
Heat
Marshall
1 of
spots
2.
8 and 10. Marshall's to 8 and 10.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah.
.30 seconds to the start of the race. Scott Dyke. Ryder Dodge. Jeff Keaton. Edio. Corey Townsend. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Garrett Rietball. Less than 5.
All right, I got a couple of drivers I need checks on here. I've got
Makaylee
Kaylee
Chase.
right here. I've got Nathan. I need to
Nathan
check
Renwick.
on Rob Dodge.
Rob Dodge.
All right, I got checks on all drivers. I need a marshal to bucket number 8. That's supposed to be Gavin, from what I understand. Gavin, where you at? Marshal to 8. Marshal to 8. Gavin Dyke to Marshall. Gavin Dyke to Marshall. Why is everyone going? All right, let's get everybody back to the loop here. We're going to get everybody going. I've got checks on all drivers. Let's get going. All right, Ryder Dodge going to take off at the 1. Corey Townsend 2. Rob Dodge 3. Garrett 4. Scott Dyke 5. Followed by Nathan, McKaylee, Jeff, and Eddie. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Ryder on the tone. Everyone else when I call your name. Corey, Rob, Garrett, Scott, Nathan, McKaylee, Jeff, Eddie. All right, minute 30 into this one. Corey Townsend is out front. Jeff Keaton in 2. Garrett Reckdahl in that number 3 spot, followed by Eddie McKaylee, Nathan, Scott, and Ryder. .230 into this one. .230 to go. Corey Townsend at 17. 5:18 out front. Jeff Keaton in that 2 spot. Chasing in that TLR. 9/10 of a second back. Oh, Jeff Keaton, a little bit of a wheelie after Marshall there coming off the angled corner. Jeff Keaton still in that number 2 spot at 20.1 last time by. Garrett Reckdahl in that number 3 at 16.505. 9/10 of a second back from Jeff. Going to be a little bit less here. So Corey, Jeff, Garrett, Eddie, your top 4 separated by just 3.5 seconds. Looking good here in round number 1, heat number 1 of 13.5 Wheeler. Caution, back section, caution, back section. Clear. One minute and 10 seconds to go. Jeff Keaton, Corey Townsend, 2.4, make it 4 second separation. Eddie and Garrett having a great battle here. Oh, Garrett goes upside down.
1 minute left.
.40 seconds to go, drivers. 40 seconds to go. Jeff Keaton now out front. 12 seconds advantage over Corey Townsend. Townsend a 25.3 last time by. A rough lap. .20 seconds to go, drivers. 20 seconds to go. Caution double. Drivers, that is time on the master clock. Keep on going until she calls you done. Jeff Keaton looking good to set that lap or round 1 TQ.
Corey Townsend done. Garrett Riegel done. Jeff Keaton done. Scott Dyke done. Eddie O done. Nathan Renwick done. Makaylee Chase done.
All right, all
drivers are
stop,
finished.
all done. All stop, all done. Jeff Keaton, your round 1 TQ, 17.506. Corey in the 2 spot, followed by Eddie, Garrett, McKaylee, Nathan, and Scott. All
The
stop,
race
all
is
done, all stop, all
completed.
done. Drivers, park your cars in impound. Get right back out there to Marshall. Race number 12, 13.5 Wheeler, heat number 2, presented by the Brown family. You guys are up. All right, drivers, go ahead and get them checked in and warmed up. Check them in, warm them up.
Up next, race number 12. 4WD 13.5 buggy by the Brown family. Heat 2 of 2. Andrew Walczyk.
All right, I
Ricky
need
Bobby
a
Bozer.
Marshall on 10
Mike
every
Hood.
single race. Marshall
Scott
on
Jackson.
10.
Sam Moss. Alex Ferry. Anthony Sawyer. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Garrett, can we
Jason
move from number 4 to number 10? We're going to leave 4 open and 10's up at
30
the
seconds
post
to
there.
the start of the race.
Thank you. Oh, okay. Never mind, Garrett. You don't have to climb the hill. Maddie can climb the hill.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Maddie, Mom says just don't get hit by a car. She says play in traffic, but play carefully.
Less than 5.
All right, I got checks on everybody but John Dunn. Let's go ahead and shut him down. Shut him down. Shut him down. Mike Hood going to roll off in that number 1 spot, followed by Alex, Scott, Jason, Andrew, Sam, John, Anthony, and Ricky. Got everybody in the queue here. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. Mike Hood on the tone in less than 5. Alex, Scott Jackson, Jason King, Andrew Walczyk, Sam Maz, John Dunn, Anthony Sawyer, and Ricky Bozer. Mike Hood with a ball cup. Done. Maybe more. Turnbuckle broken apparently. 45 seconds into this one. Anthony Sawyer looking pretty good here as he comes across the line. Yellow and purple in that number 1 spot. Yellow wheels working his way to that front rhythm section right now. Looking really good. Barely any air. Exactly as you're supposed to be doing. These 4-wheel drive cars have a lot of wheel momentum to be able to speed up and slow down the car in the air from the front and the back. Makes them a little bit easier to fly. It's nice to be able to get up in the air just a little bit, stab the brake, stab the gas, land it right on power, as he does right there, up and down that wall ride for our leader. Now Jason King now going to take over that top spot, so Jason King coming across the line here. Oh, Jason's going to fall back to 3 now. I'm up to 2. Anthony, Jason, and Andrew, your top 3. Sam Moz in 4. And this is heat number 2 of 13.5 Wheeler. Anthony with a mistake there after the double-double. Had a 2.9 second advantage over Jason King now. Minute 40 into this one, 3:20 to go. Anthony and Jason, half a second is the advantage. Make it 1.1 as Jason crosses the line right here. Sam Moz in that techno ride looking good in position number 3. Sam taking advantage of some clear track, turning in some good laps as he works his way down that back section. White, blue, green on white wheels for Sam, green decals. Andrew Walczyk in that number 4 spot. Scott Jackson, green and blue in the 5. Sam Moz now all the way back to 6, followed by Ricky and John. 2:40 into this one, 2:20 to go, drivers. Got some good on-track action right here, working through the center. I believe that's Andrew Walczyk working on Anthony Sawyer right there. So Anthony going the wrong direction on his lap times. Andrew kicking it up a notch here late, 16.8 last time by. That is hot lap on track. So Andrew only 5 seconds behind our leader. So Andrew working his way with Anthony. Those are the fastest 2 cars on the track working together. They are on the same lap. Alex Ferry in that number 2 spot now. So Alex having a quiet race here, looking good here in that number 2 spot, making the trip over from the Boise area. Alex, one of the faster girl drivers in the region, looking good here in heat number 2 of 13.5 Wheeler
left.
as she takes over that top spot with a 17.1 last time by. So Alex out front. Anthony Sawyer takes it back right there with a 16.9. That gap now only 0.6 of a second, 45 seconds to go, drivers. Alex comes back around 17.254, 17 and a 5:05 with a 2 is her pace. Looking for Anthony now. Jason comes across in 3 at 17.509. Anthony at 17.504 with a 3. Gap 0.7 of a second, 1 to 2. Jason and Andrew battling it out for 3 and 4. Then you got Ricky, Sam, Scott, and John rounding out the field. 20 seconds to go. Oh, and Cluster out front. Cluster, purple and yellow is your leader. So Andrew and Anthony are coming through on their own pace right there. Jason right there in the middle of that too. Those guys are all on the same lap. Just keep it clean, please. And drivers, this is time right now on the master clock. Drivers keep on going until she calls you done.
Alex Ferry done.
Alex comes across a 17.501
Walczyk
provisionally TQ
Anthony Sawyer
for
done.
round number 1. Anthony
Scott
Sawyer
Jackson
17.503. That's going to do
Ricky
it.
Bobby
Alex
Bozer done.
Ferry, your TQ
Jason
round number
King
1.
done.
Looking for a finish on John
Sam Moss
Dunn.
done.
All stop,
Joe
all
Dunn
done. Alex
drivers are
Ferry
finished.
showing everyone out here how to drive like a girl. Takes that TQ and 13.5 wheeler. Anthony Sawyer in that 2 spot. Andrew Walchuk 3, followed by Jason King, Ricky Bozer, Sam Maas, Scott Jackson, and John Dunn. Drivers from that last
The
race,
race is
park your car,
completed.
get right back out here to Marshall. Race number 13, Open Stadium Truck, presented by the Dyke family. Heat number 1, Stadium Truck. You guys are up next.
Up next, race number 13.
Again, I need all my
Open
drivers from
Stadium
that
Truck
race
by
to
the Dyke
park their
family.
cars, get right back out
Heat
there to
1 of 2.
Marshall. Gavin, I'm sure you're supposed to be marshalling in this one. So again, let's get our
45
drivers as soon as they get up on the
seconds to
stand.
start
Let's
the
get them checked in and park them right over here by Marshall spot 4. Drivers, roll your cars across the line,
James
park them by
Dickinson.
Marshall spot 4.
Uncle. Aaron Brooks. Jack Steinberg. Raymond Shell. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Joby Withers. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I need James Dickinson across the line. Oh, shoot. I have 2 trucks
Less
that
than
have a
5.
James Dickinson transponder. One more time, James.
James Dickinson.
William across the line.
William Edwards.
And Ashen. All right, drivers, carry on. Warm them up. Let's go, let's go. Last call, Ashen Bristol. Last call, Ashen Bristol. All right, shut them down at the JCon banner. Copy. Thank you. James Dickinson going to lead us around. Brett Wilson 2, Aaron Brooks 3, Rachel 4, followed by William, Jack, and Joby. Drivers ready. I need a marshal to 10. I say it every race. I need a marshal on 10 every single race. 10 at the top of the corner here. Thank you, Maya. All right, drivers ready. Marshals ready. Do I have a marshal here? What marshal spot is that? 2. Who am I missing? Why do I have marshals walking off in the middle of a race? All right, drivers ready. Marshals ready. James on the tone. Everyone else when I call your name. Brett Wilson, Aaron Brooks, Raymond Shell, William, Jack Steinberg, and Joby. Yeah, Anthony Sawyer, you should get out here to Marshall bucket number, oh, excuse me, that's Alex that was bucket number 2. My bad. All right, drivers, just a reminder, set your cars in the impound spot. Your marshal spots are dictated by the car number, not your finishing position. So please get your cars on that marshal impound spot and get back out here on your buckets. All right, 1 minute into this one. Brett Wilson showing the way, 17 minute 5:11. Got a 5:14 rolling for Ray Shell in that 2 spot, half a second separating 1 and 2. Brett coming across the line, white, orange, teal. Ray Shell in the bright yellow. Aaron Brooks, white, blue, and red with blue wheels. Oh, Ray Shell goes down in the double-double. Aaron likely going to take over that number 2 spot here. So again, drivers, this is the last time I'm going to say it. I need you guys to marshal after your races. Every race so far, I've had to call for extra marshals because I've had marshals missing. Let's not have this be a problem, all right? I don't want to dock laps. I will dock laps. Please don't make me dock laps. All right. Enough negative. Let's get going. Brett Wilson, 17.514 in that number 1 spot. A 16.501 for Aaron. A 16.503 for Raymond in that number 3. 2:15 into this one. 2:45 to go. Brett Wilson, an 18 flat last time by. Personal best for him. A 17.880 out of Aaron Brooks that time by. Ray Shell in that number 3 spot. Comes across with an 18.017, his personal best. Hot lap on track, though, is Joby Withers. Joby coming up from down south at 17.704. So Joby looking good here in qualifying round number 1. Got the speed, just got to work on that consistency. Ray and Joby crossing the line together right there. They are a lap separated. Less than 2 minutes to go. Minute 50 to go, drivers. 1:50 to go. Up next is going to be race number 14, heat number 2 of Open Stadium Truck. So James working on Jack right there. That is 4th position. Those guys racing nice and clean. And Aaron has taken over that top spot by just a touch. I've been watching that gap on track close up just a little bit. So Brett Wilson needs to get a little bit more of a gap over Aaron to take over that top spot. He shows it right there at 17.931 out of Brett. Gap now half a second. So Aaron Brooks out front by just 0.5 of a second over Brett. Oh, that's going to change here. Having a little bit of difficulties getting around James right there, and it's going to allow Aaron to close right up to the back of Brett. Gap now going to be 1.3 seconds, 50 seconds to go, drivers. So again, drivers, race number 13 of 21 is on track. Race 14, heat number 2 of Stadium Truck. You guys are up next. Heat number 2 of Stadium Truck. You guys should be at the base of the stand and ready to go. Ashton, if you've got your stuff together, I can drag you into the next heat. This is round 1. I can drag you in if you're good. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'll take care of you. Just make sure somebody's there to marshal for you, and we're good. All right, drivers, that is time on the master clock. Keep on going until she calls
James
you
Dickinson
done.
Raymond Shell done. Uncle done. Aaron Brooks done. Jack Steinberg done.
Looking for Joby to finish.
Joby Withers
All
done.
stop, all done.
drivers
All
are
stop,
finished.
all done. Aaron Brooks, your early TQ, 17.512 with an 8. Brett Wilson, a 5.13. Followed by Raymond, Joby, James, and Jack. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. Drivers park their cars. Get right
race
back
is
up
completed.
out there to marshal. I need 2 volunteer marshals for this one. I need buckets, spots 8 and 10 filled. 8 and 10 filled by volunteers. Marshal 4. Ricky, can you swap 9 and 4 for me? Actually, hold on. Ricky, take 9 to 8. Yeah, take 9 to 8. Take 8 to 5. Take 5 to 10. poor Ricky. He's like, I'm tired of this. Oh, 10 is screwed to the post. Never mind. And then put, okay, so put 5 back to 9 and then put 9 back over here at 4. Well, yeah, I want them in order of criticality, and 10 is exceptionally critical. So we need to move a number below 8 to number 10 for round number 2. All right, let me get checks on all drivers. Go ahead and warm them up, please.
Up next, race number 14. Open Stadium Truck by the Deitch family. Heat 2 of 2. Devin King. Andrew Walczyk. Samantha Sprinkle. Matthew Miller. Cupcake.
All
Corey
right, yeah,
Townsend.
9 right back here to where
Brandon
4 was
Townsend.
at, Ricky. Thank
Tim
you.
Davis. 45 seconds to the start
Yeah, I
of the
do
race.
need a marshal up there at bucket number 10, or cone 10. Awesome, thank you. All right, I got checks on everybody.
30 seconds to the start of
Shut
the
them down,
race.
shut them down.
Ashon Bristol.
All right, Samantha going to lead us around. Tim Davis will roll off 2. Matthew Miller 3. Brandon Townsend 4.
15 seconds
Andrew
to the start
Walczyk
of the
5. Followed by
race.
Devin, Tom, Corey, and Ashen. Let's get everybody in the queue here.
Less than 5.
All right, drivers ready. Marshals ready. Samantha on the tone in less than 5. Tim, Matthew, Brandon, Andrew, Devin, Tom, Corey, Ashen. One minute into this one, Andrew Walczyk looking good. Coming across the line here, 17.503. Andrew looking to go number 1 for round number 1. Matthew Miller in that 2 spot, 17.515. And Devin in the 3, not too far behind, 2.5 back from Matthew here. Matthew's truck looking super wild out there. Lots of front grip, lots of rear drive. Car wants to rotate immensely on throttle, not like a loose rotate, but just like the back end is just driving the front end around. So Andrew Walczyk out front by 1.5 seconds here in heat number 2 of 13.5 open stadium truck. Matthew Miller rolling in that 2 spot. Devin King in the 3. Corey and Ashen battling it out for 4. Ashen takes it over this time by Tim Davis in that number 6 spot, followed by Tom, Samantha, and Brandon. So Andrew Walczyk in the red, white, and blue over that front rhythm section, looking good at the wall ride. Matthew Miller in tow in that number 2 spot. Gap is 4 seconds. So Matthew going to have to pass Andrew plus some. Halfway home here, 2.5 in, 2.5 to go, drivers. Oh, Matthew Miller goes down in that wall ride, falling apart here late. Still has an 11-second advantage, making 9-second advantage over Devin. Ashen rolling in that number 4 spot, 3.5 back from Devin. Everyone kind of running their own race right now. 3 down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go, drivers. So Andrew working on Devin right here for a lap. You guys know what to do. Awesome, thank you guys. Oh no, and Andrew flips it over. Matty trying to get there. Oh no, and Andrew's broken. Got that, didn't quite get the squeeze that he needed to get over the second half of that rhythm section. Something shut off or something. Yeah, just put it down, Jack. It's not going to matter at this point. So Andrew Walczyk from hero to zero here with a minute to go. Matthew Miller inherits that lead. Devin King will be in that 2 spot, 11.2 back. So right now, the only driver going better than TQ pace is going to be Matthew Miller with 17.508. Aaron Brooks at a 17.512 for round number 1. Brett Wilson at 17.513. Devin running well enough to go 4 overall. Ashton running well enough for 6. It's Matthew, Devin, Ashton, your top three here with 30 seconds to go, drivers. Oh, and Devin pulls it. Does Devin have something going on? What's going on with Devin? He lost drive. So Devin also having issues late into this one. 5 seconds to go. Make it 10. Ashton Bristol now going to inherit that number 2 spot as Devin, after turning his best lap of the race, just loses it. Loses something in that truck, unfortunately. Drivers, time has expired on the master clock. Keep on going until she calls you done.
Matthew Miller done. Samantha Sprinkle done. Ashon Bristol done.
And I'm looking for Corey, Brandon, and Tom. Corey,
Brandon
Brandon,
Townsend
and
done.
Tom.
Corey Townsend done.
Looking for a finish on Tom Bristol.
Cupcake done.
Okay.
All drivers are finished.
Yeah, you had to like wheelie over it or something. I don't know what happened. Weird. All right, I'll adjust that.
The race is completed.
He was going fast. He was going so fast the loop didn't pick him up. All right, race number 15, 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy, heat number 1.
Next, race number 15. 17.52 WD buggy by Wild Turbo Fan. Heat 1 of 3. "45 seconds to the start of the race."
All right, Mark Rodriguez, roll across and park it over at the
Mark
9.
Rodriguez.
Alex.
30 seconds to the start of
Eddie.
the race. Alex Ferry.
Eddie Goodridge.
Edio.
Evan.
Evan Roberts.
Kyle.
15 seconds to
John.
the start of the race. Kyle Johnson.
Otis.
John Dunn. Less than 5.
David. Craig.
Otis Jones.
All right,
David
drivers, warm
Kerner.
them up.
Craig Peterson.
Where are my marshals? I need my marshal to bucket number 5. Marshal to 5. Brandon Townsend to 5. Brandon Townsend to 5. Gavin, who are you marshaling for? Okay. All right, shut him down, shut him down, shut him down. No new laps. Mark Rodriguez is going to lead us around, followed by Alex, Eddie, Evan, Kyle, John, Otis, David, and Craig. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Mark Rodriguez on the tone. All right, Mark Rodriguez on the tone in less than 5. Alex, Eddie, Evan, Kyle, John, Otis, David, and Craig. In a corner to 9. 9 is kind of an extra, an optional corner. All right, Kyle Johnson out front here. Make it Alex Ferry. Alex Ferry leading the way To the tabletop. Oh, and Alex running away from the marshals. She got straddled on the pipe over there. So Alex was in the number 1 spot. Kyle Johnson 2. Eddie Goodridge was 3, followed by Evan, Craig, Otis, John, David, and Mark. We're going to have to check him at the line. Alex, pink, and white behind Eddie right there. So it's going to be Kyle Johnson taking over that top spot. Oh, Kyle with a long lap now here, too. Oh, Kyle with a terrible lap. So Eddie Goodridge may end up inheriting the lead here. So Eddie Goodridge, our leader, now working his way to the double-double section. Up to that front rhythm section, headed up towards the wall ride. Red, white, and black team low C ride on white wheels. Yeah, it looks like we lost Kyle with a mechanical of some sort. So Eddie out front, Alex Ferry in that 2 spot. So Eddie in 18.6 last time by, looking good here in round number 1. Evan Roberts now going to be in that machinery gray and orange car up and over the wall ride. That's our number 2 car. Alex Ferry, white and pink in 3, followed by Craig Peterson in 4. Otis, John, Mark, and David rounding out the field. So Alex Ferry taking over that top spot right now. Car number 2. Alex crosses the line now, gets a little bit of clear track in front of her. Working her way over that double-double to the front rhythm section now. Evan Roberts, 2.7 back from Alex. It's going to be now Eddie Goodridge in that number 2 spot. So Alex out front, 16.509, a 5.13 now for Eddie. Evan Roberts, a 5.15. All of these drivers looking to set the time to beat here in round number 1 for 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy. Minute 40 to go, drivers. Eddie on a long lap here, going to give up that 2 spot back to Evan. Eddie falls back to 3. John Dunn in 4, followed by Craig, Otis, Mark, David. And right now, Alex is starting to open up a little bit of a gap. John Dunn, leader behind you. Thank you, sir. Got one out of the park. Thank you, Ashen. Mark Rodriguez going for a out-of-boundary experience here.
One minute left.
Alex's car looking a little bit oversteery on throttle. Not so much of a slippage way, but more of an over-rotation sort of way. Alex in that number 1 spot at 16.505 now. Evan Roberts, 18 flat last time by in that 2 spot. Eddie still rolling 3. Everyone pretty well separated except Otis Jones and John Dunn. So Otis crosses the line there with an 18.8 in that number 4 spot. John Dunn now falling back a ways to 5. 1.5 seconds to go, drivers. 1.5 seconds to go.
Alex Ferry done.
Alex throwing in a heater on her last lap at
Mark Rodriguez
17.398.
done.
Evan Roberts in that 2 spot still. Long
Evan
lap
Roberts
here for
done.
Evan. A 20.1
done.
comes home in 2.
John Dunn done.
Looking for a
Craig
finish on
Peterson
Otis
done.
and David. Otis and David to finish.
David Kerner done. Otis Jones done.
All stop, all done.
drivers are
All stop,
finished.
all done. Alex going to set the early pace here at 16.501. 509 for Evan. Eddie at 513. 516 for Otis, followed by Craig, John, Mark, David, and Kyle. Drivers from that
The
race,
race is
park your cars
completed.
at impound. Get right back out there to marshal. Again, you are marshaling the number on your car, with the exception of Craig Peterson. I want Craig Peterson to bucket 10.
Up next, race number 16. 17.52
Anya
WD
Dyke,
buggy
I
by
want a
Wild Turbo
muffin.
Fan.
Anya, bring me a muffin,
Heat
please.
2 of 3. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Anthony Sawyer. Scott Jackson. Ricky Bobby Bozer. 30 seconds to the start
All
of
right,
the race.
guys, let's go ahead and get them checked and
Dodge.
park over here at the 9.
Haley
Park them at the
Chase.
9.
Sausage.
I need to check
Bradley
on
Sproul.
Nathan
Eric
and
Zimmerman.
Garrett. Nathan and Garrett.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Jackson Dunn, you're supposed to be marshaling for Eddie.
Less than
Jackson
5.
Dunn, paging Jackson Dunn.
Garrett Riedel.
All right, stop. Shut him down, shut him down, shut him down. Looking for a check on Nathan Renwick. $16. All right, Nathan Renwick to check. Nathan Renwick to check. All right, drivers ready, marshals ready. Anthony on the tone, followed by Eric, McKaylee, Bradley, Nathan, Ricky, Rob, Scott, Seth, and Garrett. Anthony on the tone in less than 5. Eric, McKaylee, Bradley, Nathan, Ricky, Rob, Scott, Seth, Garrett,
Nathan Renwick.
Scott Jackson right now going to take over that top spot, showing 16 and a 5:08 now. A 16:508 for Seth in that number 1. Bradley Sproul in 2, 16:515. First I've seen Bradley all summer. Finally got a Saturday off of work to come play. Ricky Bozer looking good here in that number 3 spot. Scott Jackson in the 4. Oh, is that Scott? Who is that went upside down? The teal colored car. So I believe that was Seth that went down in 3. So Scott Jackson taking over that number 1 spot. Green and blue coming down the wall ride to the single. Oh no, and Scott spins out. Only had a 1 second advantage over Anthony. So Scott coming to the line right here with Ricky in tow. Anthony Sawyer now going to take over that number 1 spot. Anthony coming across the line. Oh, and Anthony losing power. Man, nobody wants to lead the last couple of races. We got drivers just losing power, but it's only happening when they're in the lead. So Anthony going to drop like a rock. Scott Jackson going to take over that top spot. Bradley Sproul is going to be coming in that number 2 spot here. So Bradley going to take over that top spot now, 16:513. Good enough for 4 overall with 1 more to go. Scott Jackson, green and blue, running in that number 2 spot. Blue and white's going to be Ricky. Gray and yellow going to be Eric. So Eric working his way up to 3, looking good here. Well, it was looking good. That announcer's curse got him. Oh, and Scott Jackson and Ricky Bozer get tied up together at the double-double. 2 separate incidents kind of landing together. 1:35 to go, drivers. One minute and 20 seconds to go. Gap opening up front. Bradley 8 seconds advantage over Scott. Ricky only 2.1 seconds back from Scott. So Ricky and Scott having a great battle here. Rob Dodge in that battle as well. Followed by Garrett, Eric, Seth, McKaylee, and Nathan.
1 minute left.
Race number 17, third rack of 17.5 buggy. You guys should be ready to go at the base of the stand. Caution double-double. Bradley Sproul, the black and blue car out in front. 16.505 is his pace. Only 4 seconds off of TQ. Scott Jackson still 2. Rob Dodge has worked his way up to 3. Garrett Rectal now up to 3. So the purple, white, and black Team Losi ride looking good here in round number 1. I'm good for now. Thank you. All right, just a friendly reminder, guys. K and Gray's Grill is open. They're serving up
Mock
Italian
Elite
sodas,
Chase
Red
done.
Bull Italian sodas. They might
Eric
have some
Zimmerman
iced
done.
coffee over there. They got the pulled pork sandwiches, some hot dogs and stuff. You need lunch, you need snacks, you need drinks. Go
Bradley
see K and
Sproul
Gray's
done.
Grill over there at
Sausage done.
registration.
Nathan
Drivers,
Renwick
time has
done.
expired on the master clock.
Ricky
You will
Bobby
be
Bozer
done when you
done.
cross the line.
Scott Jackson done.
Bradley Sproul at 16.509 throws away a few seconds
Rob
here on the
Dodge
last
done.
couple laps. Scott
Garrett
Jackson comes
Riepel
home
done.
2. Garrett
All
3,
drivers are
Rob 4,
finished.
followed by Eric, Ricky, McKaylee, Seth, and Nathan. Drivers from that race, park your cars, get right back out there to Marshall.
The
We
race
are
is
looking for
completed.
race number 17 on track here. Heat number 3 of 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy, presented by Wild Turbo Fans.
Up next, race number 17. 17.52 WD Buggy by Wild Turbo Fan. Heat 3 of 3. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
What did you do? A little
Mike Hood.
twitchy. You get a little nervous.
Eric Vogler.
I know it. I don't know her, Mom. Maybe you can call her.
Samantha Sprinkle. 30 seconds to the
Tell
start
her
of
to
the
get
race.
ice too. 2 bags of ice and some cracked pepper sunflower seeds. Hold on.
Keith Holton.
All right, let me
15
get checks
seconds
on
to the
all
start of the
drivers
race.
here.
Gavin Dyke. Brandon Townsend. Joby Withers. Corey
Less than
Townsend.
5.
Robert Lester.
All right, I need checks on Mike Plumley and Brandon Townsend. Mike, is that you in the white?
Mike Plumley. Brandon Townsend.
All right, Marshall situation looks good. Let's get everybody parked in front of the JCon banner. We'll get everybody going. Corey Townsend going to roll off number 1. There's no, you can pry it up. Just get a driver underneath there to pry it up. All right, Corey going to roll off in that 1 spot, followed by Gavin, Keith, Mike, Samantha, Robert, Eric, Brandon, and Joby. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Corey Townsend on the tone in less than 5. Gavin, Keith, Mike Plumley, Samantha, Robert, Eric, Brandon, Joby, give everybody a lap or two here to sort themselves out. All right, 1 minute and 10 seconds into this one. Robert Lester out front, 16.503 is his pace. Nobody going faster than Alex Ferry's TQ set in heat number 1. Keith Holton in that number 2 spot. Mike Plumley, solid white car in the 3. Corey Townsend back to 5 as Joby slides up to 4. Joby Withers taking over that top spot now. 16.506 for our leader. Making a 5.07 now. Joby crossing the line right here. Coming over to that front rhythm section. Mike Plumley, solid white card down the elevated corner. Coming across the line right now in that number 2 spot. Robert Lester was in 3. Long lap here for Robert. Not looking that good right now. Oh, Robert, that long lap has turned into a red mark. That is unfortunate. Robert with what looks to be a double lap here. I'm going to need confirmation on that. So Joby out front, Mike Plumley 2, Keith Holton 3, followed by Corey, Gavin, Brandon, Eric. That is our running order now. 2 minutes 30 in, 2 minutes 30 to go. Again, Robert Lester, come see me after this race. Mike Plumley now going to take over that top spot. Joby had a long one there at 26.9, so it's Plumley and Holton moving up 1 and 2. Joby in the 3, nobody even close to Alex's TQ time. So Plumley with a 16 in a 5:13 right now, looking to go 7 overall for round number 1. 3 down and 2 to go, drivers. 3 down and 2 to go. Keith Holton now going to take over that top spot. Keith working his way to the back section right now. Up and over. Oh, bounces it off the wall. Gets away with one. Coming across the line right here in that number 1 spot. 16.509. Looking for Plumley. Solid white in that number 2 spot. Oh, Mike Plumley going to take over the top spot now. 16.509 with a 3. 509 with a 9 for Holton. 1 minute 30 to go, drivers. 1 minute and 30 seconds to go. Holton coming across the line right now. Then Gavin, and then it's going to be Mike Plumley. Mike Plumley takes over that top spot again. 0.5 of a second the separation. A lot of guys are overshooting the first half of the double-double and shorting the second one.
1 minute left.
I understand the challenge. I'm having a lot of troubles with that myself. Less than 1 minute to go, drivers. Less than 1 minute to go. Keith Holton at 17.6, personal best lap last time by. Joby at 17.1, back on lap number 4, is best lap of the race. Mike Plumley rolling 3. Your top 3 cars separated by 7.5 seconds. Here, make it 6.9 with 30 seconds to go. Again, Robert, I'm going to need to see you after this one. Robert Lester. 1.5 seconds to go, drivers. 1.5 seconds to go. Keith Holton at 16.503, inching closer to that TQ time now. 16.502. 5 seconds to go, drivers. 5 seconds to go. So Keith Holton comes across the line
Keith
right
Holton
here,
done.
a 501 with
Corey
a
Townsend
4.
done.
Alex Ferry, your TQ for round number 1. Keith Holton, heck of a push here.
Gavin Dyke done. Robert Lester done.
All drivers will be done when they cross the
Eric
line.
Vogler done. Mike Plumlee done. Joby Withers done.
Looking for a finish on Brandon Townsend. One more live, one more live. And there it is.
Brandon
All
Townsend
stop, all
done.
done. All stop,
All
all
drivers are
done.
finished.
Robert Lester, come see me. Keith Holton with the win. 16.501. 506 for Joby. 512 for Plumlee. Followed by Corey, Gavin, Robert, Brandon, and Eric.
The race is completed.
All right, race number 18. First rack of two-wheel drive modified. You guys are up. All right, drivers, give me 2 laps to get them checked in here,
Up
or at
next,
least 1 lap to get
race
them checked
number
in.
18.
We'll see what I'm missing
2
here.
WD modified buggy by Toyota Lift NW Heat 1 of 4. Matthew Ortiz. Ashon Bristol. Devin King. Jeff Keaton. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Andrew Walczyk. Peeler. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Jack Legan.
All right, Brett Wilson to
Brandon
the booth when you
Fry.
can, please. Brett Wilson to the booth, probably after this one.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Shut him down at the JCon banner. Shut him down at the JCon banner.
Less than 5.
All right, if I've got somebody standing by, I could get a marshal to number 9. Who is number 6 from that last race? I've got the browser right here. It's already up here. So, car number 6, last race, Samantha Sprinkle. Thank you. All right, Brandon Townsend to 9. Brandon Townsend to 9. Again, Brandon Townsend to bucket number 9. Brandon Townsend to bucket number 9. All right, number 4. I need number 4 filled. Thank you, Keith. I need number 3 filled now. All right, I got checks on everybody. Jack Legan going to lead us around, followed by Brandon, Ashen, Travis, Devin, Jeff, Andrew, and Matthew. Jack Legan on the tone in less than 5. Brandon Fry, Ashen Bristol, Peeler, Devin, Jeff, Andrew, and Matthew. All right, coming up on 1 minute into this one. Peeler out front, 18.502. Got a 508 rolling for Matthew Ortiz in that number 2 spot. So Matthew has been putting in some time here this summer and has certainly improved his high grip skills. Came out here at the beginning of the summer and was running maybe 2 laps off of the leader's pace, and now he's been just working it every single week, getting faster and faster and faster out here. Matthew Ortiz now taking over that top spot in the lavender, white, and teal. Ashton Bristol in that number 2 spot here. Ashton running a light blue car today. Ashton changes what color body he runs just about every heat. All right, 2 down and 3 to go. Ashton taking over that top spot, 18.510 flat. 18.510 with a 1 for Matthew now. Matthew looking good here. 18.510 with a 1 is good enough for that top spot here as he comes across the line. And making a 5.09 with a 7 as he goes 17 flat. A 17.7 for Ashton last time by. Brandon Fry at 17.2, making it a 17.6 to back it up. Top 3 drivers on 18 lap paces. Again, that's Matthew, Brandon, and Ashton on 18 lap pace. Andrew Walchuk looking good here in the 4. 17.506 goes 16.8 last time by. Oh, Ashton Bristol goes down in the double-double. So does Brandon Fry. Oh, caution, double-double, caution, double-double. Clear. One minute and 35 seconds to go. Matthew Ortiz opening up a 6-second advantage now over Brandon Fry in that 2 spot. Andrew Walchuk in that number 3, 7 seconds back from Brandon. And Brandon Fry goes 17.1 last time by. That is his personal best. A 16.9 out of Matthew, though. 18.508. So we got Matthew Ortiz showing the way here in qualifying round number 1. Looking really good. Brandon Fry looking good with that brand new car. He got that TLR 22.5.0 Elite running. Pawned off his old car to the wifey. Convinced her to come out and race. Brandon Fry making the best of that new purchase. Andrew Walchuk, red, white, and blue in that number 3 car, looking good. 17.501, a 5 flat now for Brandon. Who do we have that's going to want the 18? 45 seconds to go, drivers. 45 seconds. Andrew Walchuk holding a tight line, getting up to that double-double. Surprised he made that corner. Car looked good going around there. Less than 30, 25 seconds to go, drivers. 25 seconds to go. Up next, race number 19, 2-wheel drive modified buggy presented by Toyota Lift Northwest. Heat number 2. You guys are up next. All right, drivers, that is time on the master clock. Keep on going until she calls you done.
Jack Legan done. Ashon Bristol done. Peeler done. Andrew Walczyk done. Devin King done. Matthew Ortiz done. All drivers are finished.
All stop, all done, all stop, all done. Matthew Ortiz, your early TQ, 18.508, 17.5 flat for Brandon, followed by Andrew, Travis, Ashton, Devin, and Jack. Drivers from that race, park your car, get right back out there to Marshall. Up next, race number 19, heat number 2 of 2-wheel drive modified buggy, presented by Toyota Lift Northwest.
Up next, race number 19. 2WD modified buggy by Toyota Lift NW Heat 2 of 4. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Roger Syme, Kevin Focht, Mikey the Beard Brown, Josh Gates, Ben Jones, Robert Undrill, Jeff Jenkins Jr. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Derek Farmer,
All right, let's get you guys checked in. Ryan Rivas, I need you to check.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All
Ryan
right,
Rivas,
you guys go ahead and warm up. Warm it up. Need my corners to get
Less than
to
5.
their positions, please. Need somebody to fill in on 9. Fill in on 9. All right, no new laps. Straightaway's closed. Straightaway is known today as the Isn't Straight. So welcome to the Isn't Straight, DieHard RC. All right, order's going to go Rivas, Jones, Undrill, Seam, Gates, Brown, Farmer, Vogt, and Jenkins. I need somebody on 10. Thank you, Matthew. Somebody jump over there behind. Thank you. Okay, we're going to go. Rivas on the tone. Okay, yep, you're right. I'm missing that one too. And let's see who that was. We'll do a, oh, there was not a, yeah, there is. Jeff Keaton. Jeff Keaton. You should be on 6. Okay. What a team member. Thank you. All right, let's do this again. Am I missing anything else, you guys? Old and blind here, sorry. Here we go. Ryan Rivas on the tone. Jones, Undrill, Seam, Gates, Brown, Farmer, Vogt, Jenkins. Nice start to this one. Good job, everybody. Work together. We're qualifying. If they're faster, move out of the way, tuck in, and follow. Watch it on the wall there. Watch it on the wall. And go. Not intentional. That car stays in, isn't straight. Thank you. All right, so pretty good round 1 from everybody as far as corner marshaling, but, you know, Brandon Dyke works his tail off all day in here. Let's help him in round 2 do even better, please. Please. Okay, your leader early on is Ryan Rivas on a pace of 19.515. Roger, 18.508. You guys are chasing an 18.508. So right now, Rivas is on a TQ pace. We'll find him. I believe he's over on the by the Tekin onto the corner table now. Ryan Rivas coming into some lap traffic. Across the loop he goes. 19.513 for Ryan Rivas. Fast lap on the track of a 16.2. So Roger on an 18.507 with a fast lap of a 16.7. 2.9 off the back of Rivas. Then we got Junior 2.7 on the back of off the back of Roger right now on a pace of 18.516. Rest of the order is Mikey in the 4, Ben in the 4, Mikey to the 5, 6 is Robert, 7 is Derek, Kevin in 8, Josh is 9, Ryan 19.513, still running a really good pace out here for round 1. So on to the corner table is your leader now, coming across the loop. Last time by, he was a 16.4, this time 16.5, so he's clocking them off nice and consistent. Again, Rivas right back to the backstretch on the corner table. The rest of the order goes Roger in the 2 on an 18.505, Junior on a 17.501, Mikey 17.505, Ben 17.506. This layout requires patience, keeping those emotions in check. 4.2 now, Roger to Revis. Mikey, 9 seconds off the back of Roger, so separating out 1, 2, and 3. Ben, 1/2 a second now. Nope, Ben making a mistake. Watch it here. Thank you. So Farmer going upside down across the loop. Your leader still on a blistering pace, 19.516. I think he's working now on the left side of the track. Work with your leader onto the wall. Thank you. Roger, 18.503. $133 to go. Revis down to an 18-lap pace now. 18.5 flat. Roger, 18.503. Long lap for Revis. 19 seconds last time by. So Revis running fast, leaving a little bit of change on the track for these guys to chase. 1:10 to go. Revis, 18.5 flat. Let's check him next time by. Can he get back to that 19-lap pace? There he crosses now. 18.5 flat with a 16.6 lap. Roger, 18.503, 2.7 off the back. Mikey now to the 3, 10 seconds off the back of Roger with an 18.517, 50 seconds to go. Okay, Luke Eunice is missing a transmitter. Please bring a transmitter. It's an FL Sky, Fly Sky off the table. Fly Sky off the table. Luke Eunice is missing his transmitter. Please look in your pit. All right, 30 seconds to go. Revis, 19.513, back on that 19-lap pace. We'll wait for you. Don't panic. We're good. Luke Eunice's radio ended up missing. Watch the wall. Go inside on the wall. We got our cameraman corner that. That is Andrew's job over there. Pay attention, buddy. Get to the wall when we need you. Ryan Revis still 19.514, followed by Roger, Mikey, Jeff, and Ben. That's your top 5 with 5 seconds to go on the master clock. So Revis setting a great pace out here. Round 1. There is the master clock. Keep going till you hear your name.
Roger Syme done. Derek Farmer
Good
done.
round out of those top
Jones
2
done.
drivers. Mikey comes
Jeff
across
Jenkins
on an
Jr.
18-lap pace, so he went to
Ryan
work
Revis
and got
done.
it done.
Robert
Jeff
Undrill
Jenkins
done.
in the 4,
Kevin
Ben in the
Foch done.
5. Kevin in the 5,
Mikey
Ben in
the
the
Beard
6.
Brown done.
Derek and
All
Robert.
drivers are finished.
Ryan Revis sets it at a 19.513, so we still got 2 more to go to see if they can beat that.
The race is completed.
Awesome, bud. Awesome. Nice. All right, let's quickly get to our cones, please. Drivers, come over here on the isn't straight. Park them on the isn't straight. Yep. Nope, Sean's in. Yep, that's where you got to stay now, Sean. Sean needs a corner. Scott, there's a car stuck there. Look for a car on the track that needs help.
Up next, race number 20.
All right, you guys go ahead and warm them up.
2WD modified
Warm 'em
buggy by Toyota Lift NW Heat 3 of 4. Sean Mabel. Joe Kinsella. Matthew
Watch it.
Miller.
Watch it. Coming
Luke
on to the
Eunice.
double clear.
Carol
Work
Culver.
together, guys, on warm up. Be careful on
45
warm up
seconds
here.
to the
Come
start
on.
of the race.
Clean it up.
"30 seconds to the start of the race. Harley Yoshii. Bradley Sproul.
Corey Townsend, are you up there? Corey Townsend to this race.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. No more new laps. No more new laps. Straightaway is closed.
Less than 5.
Order's going to go. Let me check my cones real quick. I need somebody on 10. Who's on 10 for me? Somebody grab the 10 behind the corner table. Thank you. Appreciate you. And Revis, you're there. We're covered, huh? Am I missing anything? All right, so here we go with the Corey Townsend. Is he up there yet? No. All right, Harley, you're going to go first, followed by Sean, Matthew, Joe, Corey, Luke, Carol, Bradley. Take it Luke found his radio? Yeah, unless you're telepathically driving. Okay, Harley, on the tone. Sean, Matthew, Joe, Corey, Luke, Carol, and Bradley. Nice job, Revis. So you guys are chasing 19.513 set by Revis with his new TLR ride out there. Maybe not new. I don't know. I don't follow you that close, Revis. How long you had it? Okay, pretty new. Harley 18.501, just early here, 1 minute in. Carol on an 18.501 as well. Little confusion on car numbers round one. People couldn't understand position versus car number. Always go car number when it comes to the sticker on the windshield. Car number, regardless of how it's ordered in your heat. Just follow your car number. 3:35 to go. Harley Yoshi on a 19.516. Carol on an 18.502. Matthew on an 18.509. Sean 17.505. So 1, 2, and 3 all really tight, under 2 seconds on the clock. Separation there. Harley, who's upside down there? Okay. So Carol to the top spot, long lap for Yoshi there. So Carol 18.502. So right now Revis has got it checked. Oh, upside down there on double, clear. Nice corner for Roger. Harley on an 18.502. Carol 18.503. Matthew 18.509. Sean 17.503. Luke 17.515. Separation of half a second between your 1 and 2 with Carol Culver. Haven't seen Carol do much driving. Looking forward to watching his wheel time at DieHard. 2:40 to go. Yoshi, 18.501. So he's knocking on the door of that 19-lap pace set by Ryan Revis. 19.513 is what they're chasing. Gotta say, it feels a little strange to get these fast lap times with the slow pace that this layout puts you in. A little getting used to that. Something different at DieHard for sure. 2:10 with Harley Yoshi. 19.516. 3 seconds to go with 2 minutes to get to that TQ time set by Revis. So right now, Harley going to work. 19.516. Last time by, he was a 16.1. That was his fast lap. That time by 16.3. Oh, upside down, I believe. Yes, so that's going to be a long lap. 1:45. Miller, though, in the 3 on an 18.507. So your track designer, Matthew Miller, having a solid run out here. Almost like he knows this track intimately. .125, Carol and Harley separated by 1/100th of a second right now. 18.503 for the pair. That's your 1 and 2. Harley on the table. Onto the wall goes Harley Yoshi now. Doubles in onto the corner table. Cross the line last time by 16.2. This time 16.2. 18.502's dropped off that 19-lap pace now with a minute to go. Carol 18.503 in the 2. Miller, Eunice, Maybell, Kinsella, and Bradley showing up in mod at DieHard after being gone for a long time. Says, heck with it. I'm throwing it out there. 40 seconds remain with Harley and Carol still back and forth. Carol, a wheel. Culver's a wheel. Want to thank somebody for bringing the hand washing station to my attention. It is refilled and repositioned back there for the restrooms. 15 seconds to go. Yoshi, 18.5 flat. He's back to that hunt of a 19-lap pace now on the table. Coming towards the wall ride right now goes Harley Yoshi, looking for that 19-lap pace with 5 seconds to go on the clock. He's going to get to it. Here he comes across the line. Let's see if he gets by. He
Harley
got
Yoshi, I
caught just barely. Was it the wheelie coming up on the corner? I don't know. Might have been.
Sean Mabel done. Matthew Miller done. Luke Eunice done. Carol Culver done. Joe Kinsella done.
Waiting on Bradley. Track's live. Don't
Bradley
leave your
Sproul
corners
done.
till everybody's done.
All drivers are finished.
All right, there we go. That is the race there. So that one finished with Yoshi 18.5 flat, just getting caught. Carol on an 18.506, Matthew on an 18.509, Luke 17.506, Sean 17.508, Joe 17.513.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 21. 2WD modified buggy by Toyota Lift NW Heat 4 of 4. Wes Briscoe. Raymond Shell.
We're not taking laps right
Brandon
now.
Dyke.
If you guys are out there trying to take laps and needing corner marshals, it's
45
because you
seconds
didn't
to
go
the
out
start of the
there and
race.
get yourself positioned on the isn't straight. Somebody corner that car, please. Thank you. Get yourself over on the isn't straight, please. Is that car needing help?
30
It's not
seconds to
driving.
the start of the race.
Is that you, Keith? Please come over here for check. All right. Waylon.
Waylon Rose.
There he is. All right, guys, go
15
ahead and warm him
seconds
up.
to the start
I'll
of the
get you
race.
checked in as you warm him up.
Austin
warm him up.
Cracknell. Keith
Need you to
Holton.
come across the loop.
Marcus
That'll check
Ramirez.
you. If it doesn't, we'll warm you up, and I'll
Less
check
than
you
5.
when you come by.
Chris White.
All right, straightaway is closed. No more new laps. Straightaway is closed. All right, order's going to go. Waylon Rose, Chris White, Raymond, Austin, Wes, Marcus, Keith, and Brandon. Looks like I got some empty cones. Bucket 5 over there by A Main Hobbies. Need that filled in. Bucket 10, are you going to just camp out there for me in the red shirt? Yep. I'll consider that your job. And then Harley, you're there. Bucket 9 is lonely. Please jump to 9. All right. Thank you very much. All right. So the order's going to go. Waylon, Chris, Raymond, Austin, Wes, Marcus, Keith, Brandon. You guys are qualifying. If they're fast, let them go. Tuck in and follow. Here we go. Corners ready. Drivers ready. On the tone. Waylon Rose. Chris, Raymond, Austin, Wes, Marcus, Keith, and Mr. R.D. Brandon Dyke. Did you change your T-shirt?
Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Can you see it?
Marcus Ramirez off to an early watch. Oh, Brandon's off the corner table. Let these guys work it out, and we'll start calling some stats. Watch the double-double. Double-double, double-double. When you hear a double-double, you need to check it up. Listen to your RD drivers. We are here to help you. So we're 1 minute in. Whalen out front on an 18.5 flat. Marcus on an 18.505. Wes on a 17.510. Raymond in the 4. Keith 5. Austin 6. 7 Chris. 8 Brandon. 3:37 to go in this one. They're faster than you. Let them go. I see coming onto the wall. I got 2 orange cars. Not sure who they are out there. I'll figure it out, I guess. So Marcus is stickered up, and Chris White is not. Need help there behind you, Luke. Back onto the. Yep. There you go. Luke, behind you is your job. Yep. 3 minutes to go. Waylon Rose, Wes Briscoe, Marcus Ramirez. Austin Cracknell in the 4. Rose on an 18.503, chasing that 19-lap pace by Rivas. Wes Briscoe in the 2 on a 17.501. So Rose right now 3 seconds off that 19-second lap, or that 19-lap pace. 18.502 that time by. 16.4. 2:35 to remain in this one. Nice job, Joe. Way to get that car out of there. Man can move. That one, Ray goes for a ride. Waylon Rose, though, on an 18.502 still. That time by, he was a 16.5. Here he crosses now. 16.5. Nice, consistent pace for Waylon. He's coming up on the back of Brandon. Brandon will, there you go. That's how it's done. 2 minutes to go. Austin now in the 2. Marcus back to the 3. So Austin working on right now. Waylon Rose 8 seconds off the back of Rose for Cracknell. Cracknell onto the wall now. 1:45 remains. 18.501 for Rose last time by. See what else he's got in the tank here. Coming down off the corner table. Crossing the loop. Your leader, Waylon Rose. That time by 16.8. Long lap for Rose. Well, fast for me, long for Waylon. So Cracknell that time by with a 16.4. Chopping away at that. 7, back to 8 second gap. Back to 8. So your third place car, Marcus, he is your flow orange with stickers on it. Onto the wall. Last time by, Marcus came across with a 17.3. Let's see if he can, I'm sure he'll better it this time.
1 minute left.
This time by 16.3. Thank you, Ray. 1 minute to go. You heard her, 18.503 still for your leader, Waylon Rose. Can't miss Waylon with wheel dots. Austin now, long lap for Waylon, putting Austin on top now. So Cracknell driving himself up to the 1 from, I believe, as deep as 5. So Cracknell, 18.508, 20 seconds to go. That's putting your head down and digging right there. Cracknell and Waylon, 1.4, separating your 1 and 2 now. You're clear, Maddie. Come back across. Three seconds on the master clock. Watch it at the end of the double. Watch it as you enter. Work with your traffic here. Coming onto the wall. You guys all work together now. Don't be that guy.
Chris White done. Waylon Rose done.
Nicely done, everybody.
Austin Cracknell done. Raymond Shell
Still
done.
live. Don't leave your spot.
Wes
Still
Briscoe
live.
done.
Waiting on Brandon.
Marcus Ramirez done. Keith Holton done.
Brandon,
Dyke
you got to
done.
change your T-shirt next
All
time to
drivers are
RC
finished.
car driver, and you'll do better. Okay, Waylon finishes out top spot. At the end, he made the pass to Cracknell with an 18.507. Cracknell 18.508. Marcus 17.505. It appears that Ryan Rivas is set round 1 TQ for 2 mod, driving that TLR.
The race is completed.
All right, guys, give me a few minutes to get a resort done. 1:15, we're going to go live with heat number 1. 1:15, race number 1. Track crew, you want to give the track a nice inspection right quick? Track crew, give the track an inspection.
Up next, race number 1. Novice by Team Associated. Heat 1 of 1.
He almost plugged his car in backwards. Never mind.
All right, Novice heat number 1. You guys are up at 1:15. 1:15 for heat number 1. I'm going to need volunteer marshals for race number 1. Volunteer marshals for race number 1. Two-wheel drive modified. You guys are marshaling race number 2. So let me go ahead and get volunteer marshals. Start heading out to the track. Race number 1. Start making your way out to the track.
So again, we are retaining your car number. You should not be changing your car number unless your car number changed. To be clear, your car number and your starting position are likely going to be different. Go with the car number, not the position number. The number in the square on the heat sheet is your car number. Again, just a reminder, if you have changed your car number, there's about an 87.5% chance that you are wrong. So double check. The number in the box on the heat sheet is your car number. Your car number and your car position are two separate things and are likely different. Use the same car number unless your car number, i.e. the number in the box on the heat sheet, actually changed. All right, I need my volunteer marshals out here for novice. I've got 3 of my 5 novices on the stand. I need my other 2 novices. Let's get them checked in and going.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start
I
of the
need
race.
10 marshals to the track right now to get this race going. 10. 10 marshals.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right. Thank you, marshals, for responding. Let's go ahead and get these cars checked in. Oliver, Dennis, Cassie, Amy, Xavier, and Patrick.
Can I leave those? Thank you.
Hey, Anya, don't forget to come get your glasses before you try to drive, okay? All right, thank you. Okay, let's get all these cars checked in. Everybody check in. Everybody go over across the loop. Don't everybody go at once.
Okao. Xavier Zayas. Cassie Fry.
Still looking for Dennis, Amy, Dennis and Amy to check. Again, you're supposed to go across the loop before your lap.
Dennis Holton.
All right, so last round we averaged 4 minutes and 34 seconds between race.
Amy
To be
Felt.
clear, I normally average a minute and 32 seconds. There's no patience left, so we're going to be docking laps immediately for this next round. So if you don't want to lose laps, I highly recommend getting out there to Marshall. All right, I have checks on all drivers. Bring them to the isn't straight. We'll get going. Oliver going to roll off in the 1 spot. Dennis Holton will roll off 2. Cassie will roll off 3. Amy 4, and Xavier will roll off 5. The mod A sort is marshalling race number 2. All right, drivers ready, marshals ready, Oliver on the tone, everyone else when I call your name. Dennis, Cassie, Amy, Xavier. All right, we are off and running again, drivers. When you get done with your race, put your cars down at the impound, get right back out there to marshal. Your cone is your car number. Your car number corresponds to a cone that's on the track. It's one of the universals of RC. You race and then you go marshal afterwards. If you don't have marshals, there are several youth out here offering their services for sale. I know Jackson Dunn is marshaling for a couple of people. Gavin is marshaling for a couple of people. Anya's marshaling for a couple of people. So I'm certain that there's some youth out there. I think I hear Maddie saying that she'll take some money to marshal for some people. So we have several young, agile, willing victims out here ready to be put to work. All right, a minute into this one, and we've got Dennis Holton chasing in that 2 spot. Cassie in the 3, Xavier in the 4, Amy in that number 5 spot. This is Novice Heat number 1, race number 1 in round number 2. So again, I don't want to be too hard for the marshal thing, but I'd like to get out of here before the lights have to come on. Caution in the back section here. Clear. So Dennis in the 2 spot, Xavier 3, Cassie in the 4, Amy in the 5. Right now the pace is a 10 in a 5 flat. Dennis is in that number 2 spot at 10 in a 5:07. 29.7 last lap for Dennis, his personal best. Xavier rolling in that number 3 spot, looking good. .245 into this one, 2:15 to go. Oliver out front, 11.527, 5:28 for Dennis. So Dennis in that number 2 spot, looking good here. Dennis working his way down to that back section, looking at that dark gray, blackish colored car. So Dennis with a 5.6 second gap to try and overcome here. It's looking pretty solid here. A minute 40 to go, drivers. 1 minute to go, drivers. 1 minute to go.
1 minute left.
Oliver 11.514, 11.529 for Dennis. Cassie at 10.509. 8 laps for Xavier, 6 laps for Amy. All right, drivers, time has
Dennis
expired on the
Bolton
master
done.
clock. Keep on going until she calls you done.
OKO done. Cassie Fry
Oliver, your round 2 TQ, 11.508 with a 9.
Xavier's A
10.504
is
for
done.
Dennis. Cassie is done with a 10.508. 8 laps for Xavier. Amy coming across the line right now. All stop, all done. All stop, all done.
Amy felt done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
All right, let's get my two-wheel drive modified A main group. Race number 21, two-wheel drive modified A main group out here to Marshall.
Up next, race number 2. 21.52 WD Buggy by Team Evans of Windermere. Heat 1 of 3. Kylie Killer.
All right, I should have Hot Pocket on
45
bucket
seconds
number
to the start of
1,
the race.
Harley on number 2, Roger on 4, Carol should be on 7, Waylon on 3, Austin on 5, Matthew Ortiz on 8, Matthew Miller on 6.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
And if I could get a volunteer to 10, a volunteer to 9 and 10, that'd be awesome. I believe that should be, as far as I know, maybe Brett.
15
Brett Wilson
seconds
to
to the start
tech.
of
Brett
the
Wilson to
race.
tech. Austin, you're 5. Bucket 5.
Less
Carol,
than 5.
you are bucket 7. Aaron's going to run tech, guys. Waylon out to 3. If I could get a volunteer to 9. Awesome, thank you. You said you're out there for Matt? Are you volunteering for 9? You're good. Okay, all right, drivers, let's go ahead and get them checked in. Bring them
Anya
across
Dyke.
the loop and park them over here by Marshall, bucket number 9. I keep saying buckets. I mean cones.
William Edwards. David Kerner.
All right, looking
Cameron
for Gabriel,
Ryder
Ryder,
Dodge.
and Maya.
Gabriel. Maya Dunn.
All right, guys, give me a lap and park him at the JCon banner. 1 lap, park him at the JCon banner. All right, let's get this race underway. Cameron King going to roll off in that 1 spot. David Kerner will roll off 2, followed by Kylie, William, Anya, Gabriel, Ryder, and Maya. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Who's on bucket number 2? Harley Yoshi is supposed to be marshaling bucket number 2. Harley Yoshi or a substitute to number 2, thank you. All right, drivers ready. Marshals ready. Cameron King on the tone in less than 5. David Kerner. Kylie Fitchett, William Edwards, Anya Dyke, Gabriel Steinberg, Ryder Dodge, and Maya Dunn. Drivers, keep it clean out there. This is IFMAR qualifying. You're on your own clock. If you are faster than the car, or the car in front of you is coming up on you quick, let them by. One minute and 20 seconds into this one, Kylie and Cameron having a great battle out front. Hot lap on track belongs to Cameron King in that number 1 spot now, 20.097, a 20.2 out of Kylie. Got a couple out of the park over there. Leader coming through this section here at the line. Kylie looking good here now in that number 3 spot. So it's Cameron, Ryder, and Kylie, your top 3. David, Anya, William, Maya, and Gabriel rounding out the field. 2 down and 3 to go, drivers. 2 down, 3 to go. Drivers, be patient with each other. Make sure you're not just sending it over jumps without paying attention to what's on the other side. Try not to run over the other cars. Cameron King opening up quite a bit of a lead here. Now 14 seconds over Kylie. David in that 3 spot, 7 seconds back from Kylie. Ryder another 2 seconds back from David, followed by Maya, Anya, William, and Gabriel. All these drivers looking to set the early TQ here for round number 2. Again, reminder, this is qual points, so your best 2 out of 3 rounds will count. One minute and 30 seconds to go. No battles towards the front, but we got a 3-way battle for that number 5 spot. So Maya, Anya, and William having a battle here for that number 5 spot. So Maya's got it right now, 12.523. We got a 521 now for William. Maya, 523, a 524 for Anya. Wall ride.
1 minute left.
Oh, caution here at the line. Caution at the loop. Clear. 45 seconds to go, drivers. 45 seconds to go. Cameron King walking away with this one. 15 and a 5:13. Cameron King looking good. Caution double. Clear. "20 seconds to go, drivers. 20 seconds to go. Cameron out here looking really good, setting the example for what everybody else needs to do for the rest of this 21.5 class. Oh, as he taps the back of a lapped car right there. So Cameron, an 18.9 last time by. That is hot lap by a lot in this class. David Kerner in 21.2. Kylie, a 27.2 that time by. Driver's time has
Cameron
expired.
King
Keep on
done.
going until she calls you done.
Gabriel done. David Kerner done. Kylie Killer done. Ryder Dodge done. Anya Dyke done.
All stop, all done, all
drivers
stop,
are
all done.
finished.
Cameron King puts in a great run here, 15.510. David Kerner in 2, followed by Ryder, Kylie, Anya, and Gabriel. Drivers from that race, park
The
your
race
cars,
is
get
completed.
right back out there to Marshall. Up now, race number 3, 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy, presented by Team Evans of Windermere. Heat number 2, you guys are up.
Up next, race number 3.
You need them
21.52
to
WD
drive.
buggy by Team Evans of Windermere. Heat
Oh,
2 of
no
3.
wonder you did bad.
Mike Hood. Maddie Fields. Mark Rodriguez. 45
Again, Marshall's
seconds
from
to the
that
start
last
of the
race. Park your cars, get right back out here
Scott Dyke.
to Marshall.
Daniel Townsend. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Jackson Dunn. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, drivers, shut them down, shut them down, shut them down. Bring him to the JCon banner. I need Marshall number 8 from last race. I see you right there. You should be on bucket number 8. Bucket 2 should be William Edwards, or cone 2. William Edwards to
Jack
Marshall.
Steinberg.
William Edwards. Thank you, James. And if I can get volunteers for 9 and 10, volunteers for 9 and 10. 2. All right, drivers ready, Marshall's ready. Maddie on the tone, followed by Mark, Mike, Scott, Jackson, Daniel, and Jack. Maddie on the tone in less than 5. Mark Rodriguez, Mike Hood, Scott Dyke, Jackson Dunn, Daniel Townsend, Jack Steinberg. Race number 4, you guys are up next. That's going to be heat number 3 of 21.5 buggy. You guys should be through tech right now, waiting at the base of the stairs. Caution wall ride. Maddie with an issue as she went up the wall ride, going to give up that lead and fall back to, let's not talk about it. Lots of time left, 4 minutes to go. Mike Hood taking over that top spot, 15 in a 5 flat right now, looking for the early TQ here out of the B sort. All right, Daniel Townsend showing us the way. 15 and a 5.19 now. Oh, Daniel falls off that 15 and now to a 14.502. Mike Hood out front, 15.519. Nobody really threatening Cameron King's TQ from heat number 1. Scott Dyke in that 3 spot, 14.511, 519 for Jack, followed by Jackson, Mark, and Maddie. So Maddie's got plenty of speed. She just had a couple of back-to-back terrible drives or terrible laps. She'll get over it. 3 minutes down, 2 to go. Hot lap on track belongs to Jackson Dunn, a 19.203. .315 into this one, a minute 45 to go. Mark Rodriguez, all sorts of falling apart. Dropping down to that number 7 spot now. So Mike Hood, 15.519 in the 1, 14.501 for Daniel in that 2 spot. So Daniel pushing hard, trying to get back onto that, trying to put himself back onto that 15 lap pace here. So Daniel, I believe, running that orange car. Oh no, Marshall on the back straightaway. Clear. So Daniel doing everything he can to get back to that 15 lap pace. Jackson hanging on to a 14, as is Scott. Maddie on a 13.5 flat.
1 minute left.
Caution double, clear. Everybody kind of running their own race. Scott and Jackson having a battle out for the 3 spot. Caution, double, clear. 10 seconds to go, drivers, 10 seconds to go. Mike Hood, new hot lap of an 18.848. That is hot lap of the race right now. Drivers, time has expired on the master clock. Keep on going until she calls you
Fields
done.
Mark Rodriguez done. Jackson done. Scott Dyke done.
Yeah.
Daniel Townsend done.
All right, couple more
Mike
to
Hood
finish.
done.
All stop, all
Jack
done, all stop,
Steinberg
all
done.
done. Mike Hood
All drivers
takes the
have
win
finished.
there, 15.520. Jackson done in that 2 spot. Scott in the 3, followed by Daniel, Maddie, Mark, and Jack. Drivers, park your
race is
cars
completed.
on the table. Get right back out here to Marshall. Race number 4. A sort 21.5 two-wheel drive
Up
buggy
next,
by Team Evans
race
of
number
Windermere.
4.
You guys are up.
21.52 WD buggy by
I
Team Evans of
need
Windermere.
a volunteer marshal
P3 of
to
3.
number 8, 9, and 10. Volunteers to 8, 9, and 10.
45 seconds to the start of
You
the
can
race.
eat chips and volunteer at the same time. It's your racetrack. Yes. Car 6.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Kevin Gross. Tim Davis. John Dunn. Scott Davis. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Mike Plumlee.
Sorry, guys, for relocating the cones. I'm trying to put them in the most critical spots, so I had to.
Less than Peterson.
9 and 10 are kind of optional, but the
Robert
hill being
Millen.
10 was not working out. All right, drivers. I got checks on everybody. Shut them down at the JCon banner. Tim Davis going to lead us around. Mike Plumlee 2, Scott Davis 3, followed by Kevin, Craig, Robert, and John. Again, as soon as we get everybody staged over here, we'll be good to go. Again, Tim Davis on the tone. Everyone else when I call your name. Mike Plumlee, Scott Davis, Kevin Gross, Craig Peterson, Robert Milan, John Dunn. So John Dunn out here racing a car that was a fireball yesterday. Thankfully, he was able to get it off the table and didn't burn down everybody else's car with it. Coming up on 1 minute into this one, John Dunn looking good out here, 16-5-14. Mike Plumley taking over that top spot, though. John Dunn with an issue in the double-double, 2 issues in the double-double, 3 issues in the double-double. Mike Plumley taking over that top spot, bringing Craig Peterson and Kevin Gross with him. Robert Milan going to sneak up in there into 2. So Robert working that front rhythm section, looking good. That TLR car looking solid here in the A, sort of, 21-5. Kevin Gross now up into the 2. Craig Peterson 3. Robert now back to 2. So it's going to be Mike, Robert, Kevin, and Craig, your top 4. Those 4 cars separated by 0.3 of a second right now. We basically have 4 cars in number 1. Yeah, it's good. It's good. 2 minutes into this one, 3 minutes ago. We basically have a 4-way battle at the top. Mike Plumley crosses there with a 19.5. Tim Davis now going to try and join the conversation here in that number 5 spot. So it's Plumley, Gross, Milan, Peterson, and Davis. Your top 5 all rolling. Only 4 seconds separating those 5 cars. Your leader coming across right here, 18.7. Tim Davis, a 15.502 right now. Everybody right now, top 4 on a 16-lap pace right now. It's Plumley, Gross, Peterson, and Milan still battling it out. Kevin, an 18.5 last time by, an 18.6 out of Plumley, 19s out of the other top 3, or the other top 5. Scott Davis and John Dunn rounding out the field. 2.50 down, 2:10 to go. One minute 45 to go. Battle up front is cooling down. Plumley getting a little bit of an advantage here. 18 flat out of Mike Plumley last time by. That is new hot lap. Caution double-double. Kevin going down from the 3 spot. So Kevin had a 2-second advantage over Robert. I think that might change here. We're going to see when they come across the line. So Craig Peterson in that number 2 spot coming across the line right now. 16.514 is his pace. Looking for Mouth. Mouth comes across the line here. 16.517. Kevin back to 4. Tim Davis in the 5, followed by Scott and John rounding out the field. 1 minute to go, drivers. 1 minute to go.
1 minute left.
Robert with a long lap here, going to fall back to 4. Tim Davis working his way up to 3. So only top 2 drivers have remained on a 16-lap pace here with 35 seconds to go. Mike Plumley looking to go big here, 16 and a 5:05, 8.6, make it 7.9 seconds advantage over Craig. So Mike Plumley doing business here in round number 2. 5 seconds to go, drivers, 5 seconds to go. Up next, four-wheel drive modified buggy heat number 1, race number 5. You guys are up next. Caution double-double.
Mike Plumley done. Robert Millen done.
All right, drivers, you'll be done when you cross the
Scott
line.
Davis done. Craig Peterson done. Tim Davis done. Kevin Gross done. John Dunn done.
All stop,
All
all done,
drivers are
all stop,
finished.
all done. Mike Plumley, your round 2 TQ. Craig Peterson in 2, followed by Kevin, Tim, Robert, Scott, and John.
The race is completed.
All stop, all done, all stop, all done. Drivers, park your cars. Get right back out there to marshal. I'm going to need 3 volunteers. I need marshals to 8, 9, and 10. 8, 9, and 10. Volunteer marshals
Up
to
next,
8, 9,
race number
and
5.
10.
4WD Mod Buggy by Team Brood Racing. Heat 1 of 2. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Kevin Focht. Robert Undrill. Carol Culver. Eric Walczyk. Josh Gates. Brandon Fry. Joe Kinsella. Chris White. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
Hold on.
Less than 5.
5. You guys had a great battle. Like, the first 4 minutes of the race, you guys were all just like tied together. You get nervous. All right, I need to check on Luke and Keith. Luke and Keith.
Luke Eunice. Keith Holton.
All right, drivers, I got checks on everybody. I'm still looking for marshals, though.
You got 2 number 3s in that last race, according to those guys.
That's not possible.
Just going off what they're telling me.
Mike Plumley should be on bucket 3. Craig Peterson 5. Kevin Gross 2. Tim Davis 4. Robert 6. Scott Davis or his representative 1. John Dunn 7. Yeah, all stock classes will be running through tech this round. So that was 21.5 that went through tech. Next class up for tech is going to be 13.5 wheeler. So again, 21.5, 13.5 wheeler, and 17.5 buggy will be for tech. All right, shut them down, shut them down. No new laps. I got checks on everybody. All right, Carol Culver going to lead us around here, followed by Eric Walczyk, Robert Undrill, Joe Kinsella, Luke Eunice, Keith Holton, Kevin Focht, Chris White, Brandon Fry, and Josh Gates. Drivers ready. Where's my marshal in the middle there? What number is that? Robert, you're supposed to be on marshal number 6. Robert, 6. All right, drivers ready, marshals ready. Carol on the tone in less than 5. Eric, Robert, Joe, Luke, Keith, Kevin, Chris, Brandon, Josh. If we got a marshal that wants to jump out there to 9, that'd be appreciated. Thank you, Devin. All right, drivers, a minute into this one. Carol looking good out here at 18.501. Robert Undrill in that 2 spot. Kevin in the 3, followed by Chris, Eric, Keith, Brandon, Joe, Luke, and Josh. It's like our leader had an issue in that elevated turn. Move Kevin up into the number 1 spot. So Kevin bringing some guys with him from PDX. Caution, double, double. Two down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. I believe that was our leader, Chris White. Had electronics falling out of his car. Keith Holton in that 2 spot. Carroll 3. Kevin in that 4 spot. Followed by Joe, Luke, Brandon, Eric, Robert, and Josh. Numbers are the same. Yeah, I'm not mad. You're just literally the 40th person that's asked me. It's been announced like 5 times. Yeah, it was put out at driver's meeting too. I still love you, Mikey. Yeah, no, they should be the same. Check, the number in the square should match the number on your windshield. All right, 250 down, 210 to go. Carroll and Luke having a good battle out front, bringing Joe Kinsella and Keith Holton with them. Kevin also joining that party in that number 5 spot. So now we got a race. Top 5 all running together on the clock. Luke in that number 2 spot. He's got Joe and Brandon right there with him. Up and down the wall ride through the roller section he goes. That's Luke Eunice down that back roller section over and across the line right now. Luke coming across 17.2, showing 17 and a 504. Carroll out front, 17.501, 504 for Luke, 507 with a 3 now for Kevin. Keith, a 507 with a 9. Joe Kinsella in that group as well, 17.508. Minute 20 to go, drivers, minute 20 to go.
One minute left.
.45 seconds, drivers. 45 seconds to go. Carroll Culver looking good. 18.513. Only driver on an 18-lap run. So Carroll in that white car working his way to the front rhythm section. Ten seconds to go, drivers. 10 seconds to go. Kevin, Luke, Keith, and Joe locked in a battle here still for that number 2 spot. It's too close to call. They're all within a second and a half of each other. So Carroll with some pressure from behind shouldn't have it as he comes to the line
done.
here.
Joe
Drivers
Kinsella done.
keep going until
Carroll
she
Culver
calls you
done.
done.
Eric Walczyk done. Kevin Foch done. Keith Holton done.
One more to finish,
Brandon
one more to
Fry
finish.
done.
Looking for Josh Gates. All
Josh
stop,
Gates
all
done.
done, all stop, all done.
All
Carroll
drivers
takes
are
that one.
finished.
Just the early TQ,
Chris
18
White
and a
done.
510. Followed by Luke, Kevin, Joe, Keith, Eric, Brandon, Josh, Robert, and Chris.
The race is completed.
Drivers from that race, park your cars on the table. Get right back out there to marshal race number 6, the second
Next,
half of four-wheel
race
drive
number
buggy.
6.
You guys are up.
4WD Mod Buggy by Team Brood Racing. Heat 2 of 2. Austin Cracknell. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Peeler. Ryan Rivas. Waylon Rose. Jeff Jenkins Jr. Marcus Ramirez. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Mikey the Beard Brown. Ashon Bristol.
All right, I need to check on
15
Matthew
seconds to the
Miller
start of the race.
and Matthew Ortiz. There's no check on Matthew Miller.
Less than 5.
Let's try this again. Matthew Miller, Matthew Ortiz, one at a time. Kevin and whoever that is next to you, I need to be able to see those cars. All right, is that okay? That's Matthew Ortiz.
Matthew
All
Ortiz.
right, guys, go ahead and get him checked in, get him warmed up. Sorry, warmed up.
Matthew Miller.
Yay. All right, no new laps. No new laps. Drivers shut him down at the JCon sign. Hot Pocket's going to lead us around. Austin will roll off 2. Marcus Ramirez will roll off 3, followed by Travis Shrevin in 4. Waylon Rose 5. Ashton Bristol 6. Mikey Brown 7, followed by Jeff Jenkins Jr. Matthew Miller and Matthew Ortiz. Off the top of my head, I'm seeing 6 or 7 of these guys that would not surprise me if they run a TQ. Marshall's situation is looking good. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. We are going on the tone. Excuse me. Ryan's going on the tone. Everyone else when I call your name. Austin, Marcus, Travis, Waylon, Ashen, Mikey, Jeff, Matthew Miller, and Matthew Ortiz. Everybody be patient with each other the first lap or two while you guys get your spacing situated. Everybody getting a couple of laps in. Oh, caution at the elevated corner, clear. Catching up with our leader, Austin Cracknell, as he comes across the line. Marcus Ramirez is in that 2 spot. Rivas in the 3. Your top 3, 4, 5, 6 cars under 2 seconds separated. That's Austin, Marcus, Jeff, Ryan, Waylon, and Mikey. Travis in the mix as well. 2.7 back from the lead with Matthew Miller and Matthew Ortiz as well. Minute 30 into this one. 3 minutes and 30 seconds left to go. Marcus Ramirez now taking over that top spot with a 15.8. Ryan Rivas, though, looking to make it stick here as he's got number 2 right now. 0.267 seconds the gap. Austin in that number 3 spot. 7/10 back from Ryan. Your leader is going to be Ryan Rivas that time by your top 4 or 5 cars, separated by just 2 seconds. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. That's Ryan, Marcus, Austin, Jeff, and Waylon all tied together right there. Less than 2 seconds separating your top 5. As we have 2 minutes 30 into this one, 2 minutes and 30 seconds to go. Great qualifying action here at DieHard RC Turf GP. This is your 4-wheel drive modified buggy class presented by Team Brood Racing. That house generator we're enjoying, that is courtesy of Team Brood Racing. I want to thank our sponsors for doing everything they do for this race program. Allows us to do cool things like watch tight battles here in 4-wheel drive. Ryan Rivas holding on by 0.4 of a second over Austin Cracknell. Austin comes across the line right now, 9/10 of a second back. Marcus Ramirez, 6/10 of a second back from Austin. Jeff Jenkins and Waylon Rose still rounding out your top 5. Minute 45 to go, drivers. Minute 45 to go. Hot Pockets crosses the line right there. 15.675. Hot Lap on track. Belongs to Ryan. 15.664. Austin with a long one falls back to 4. So it's going to be Ryan, Marcus, Jeff, Austin, and Waylon right now. Minute 25, drivers. So 2 and 4 running together on the track. Austin Cracknell in that Team Losi ride. We got Marcus Ramirez in the Team Associated ride as they go through the roller section, working their way to the back roller coaster to the elevated corner, coming down through the isn't straight and across the line. Marcus Ramirez holds on to it by 7/10 of a second, so Austin is pushing to come back right now. Oh, Marcus Ramirez clips a pike, gets up
1
on
minute
3
left.
wheels. Great car control. 50 seconds, drivers. 50 seconds. New hot lap out of Marcus Ramirez at 15.8. 45 seconds to go. 45 seconds, drivers. Top 4 drivers still in the hunt right now. 1.4 seconds separating Ryan, Marcus, Jeff, and Austin. Marcus getting around Austin on track right there. That gap going to open up just a little bit. Now 1.8 seconds. Jeff Jenkins Jr., though, going to take over that top spot. What happened to Hot Pockets? A 24-second lap. So Jeff Jenkins Jr. pushing hard. 6/10 of a second the advantage over Marcus. So Jenkins in that X-ray ride looking to set the TQ here in qualifying round number 2. Jeff Jenkins Jr. pushing, coming to the line right now. Jenkins on a 19 and a 5:09 pace. So Jenkins on a
Matthew
5:09,
Miller
a 5:10 for Marcus
Marcus
Ramirez.
Ramirez
That
done.
gap only 6/10 of a
Austin
second.
Cracknell done.
Looking for Jenkins. Jenkins coming across the line right now.
Jeff
19.509
done.
with an 8. He gets it
Waylon
done.
Rose
Jeff
done.
Jenkins Jr. That
Mikey
X-ray
Beard
ride.
done.
Your round 2 TQ.
Matthew Ortiz done.
Marcus Ramirez comes
All
home in that
drivers
number
are
2 spot.
finished.
Austin in the 3, followed by Waylon, Ryan, Matthew Ortiz, Matthew Miller, and Mikey Brown. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. Drivers, park your cars. Get right back out
The
there to
race is
Marshall.
completed.
Looking for race number 7, 2-wheel drive short course. You guys are up. Marshall's from 4-wheel drive buggy. Put your
Next,
cars down. Get
race
right
number
back out
7.
there to Marshall.
2WD Open Short Course by Toyota Lift NW Heat 1 of 1. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Matthew Ortiz. 30 seconds to the start of the race. James Dickinson. Scott Dyke. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Evan Roberts. Jason King. Less than 5. Eric Zimmerman. Jackson Dunn.
All right, drivers, I got checks on everybody. Shut them down at the JCon sign. Where's my marshals? I got open buckets over here. Let's go ahead and make sure everybody's where they're supposed to be. You're supposed to be, let's see, Marcus on 1, Austin on 4, Jeff on 10. Bucket 9 is supposed to be Ryan. You know, the open one over there. All right, I got checks on everybody here. I got marshals working into position. We get Matthew up on the stand. We'll get going. You dialed, Matthew? You good? All right. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Matthew Ortiz on the tone. Everyone else when I call your name. Jason King. Evan Roberts. Eric Zimmerman, Scott Dyke, Jackson Dunn, James Dickinson. Good car control by Jackson there as he lost it coming up the elevated corner. So Matthew Ortiz was your round 1 TQ, looking good here for round number 2. 17 and a 5:15 is our current pace. Caution in the roller coaster, clear. Thank you. Evan with a long lap right here. A 26-second lap, going to fall back to that 5 spot. So Matthew Ortiz still 17 and a 5:17. Hanging on to that 17 lapper for dear life. Minute 45 into this one, drivers. Two down and 3 to go. Jason King rolling in the 2 spot. Eric Zimmerman 3. James Dickinson in the 4 spot. Evan Roberts in the 5. So battle is going to be 4, 3, 4, and 5. Eric holding about a 4-second advantage over James. James 2 seconds over Evan. So Matthew Ortiz working his way down the isn't straight. Again, that's a white, teal, and purple car. Jackson pulling at his car right now. He had a 22.8 last time by, was his personal best. So everyone separated by quite a bit except for James and Evan. So James Dickinson rolling in that 4 spot, the orange, black, and white car. Evan Roberts in the gray and orange in that number 4 spot. Make it number 5. No, it's number 4 now. Evan passes James for that 4. So it's Matthew, Jason, and Eric, your top 3, followed by Evan, James, and Scott. Up next is going to be 40 plus. 2-wheel drive open buggy presented by Chappelle Design and Print. That's going to be heat number 1 of 40 plus. Coming up for race number 8.
One minute left.
With 1 minute left to go, our leader is on a 16 and a 5 flat, looking for that 17er. 16.504 with a 22-second lap there. So Matthew Ortiz with some work to do. 45 seconds to go. Matthew Ortiz feeling that pressure, goes 18.2 last time by, trying to dig hard and get back to that 17 lapper. Right now, a 16.503 is what he's scheduled for. Jason King, a 19.2 last time by, showing a 15.507 pace. 509 for Eric in that number 3 spot. So 2 and 3 may come down to the last
Matthew
lap
Ortiz
here.
done.
Oh no, Jason King going upside down from the 2 spot. Austin with a decent marshal there.
Jason King
We're going to
done.
see what happens. A 509 with a 2 for Jason.
Zimmerman done.
Eric Zimmerman going to take it. A 509 with
Scott
a
Dyke
1.
James Dickinson done. Evan
All
Roberts
stop,
done.
all done, all stop, all done.
drivers
Matthew
are
Ortiz,
finished.
16503, your round 2 TQ. A 15509 with a 1 for Eric. A 509 with a 2 for Jason. Followed by Evan, James, and Scott. Drivers from that race, park your
The
cars,
race
get
is
right back
completed.
out there to Marshall. I need a couple volunteers. I need marshals on 8, 9, 10. Marshals on 8, 9, and 10.
Up next, race number 8. 40 plus 2 WD open buggy by Chapel Design and Print. Heat 1 of 3.
Stay tonight and I can fix my car.
45 seconds to the start of the
We'll
race.
keep you in there. It's only one main or one heat anyway, so you'll still be in the main. So I still need you to
Eric
marshal bucket
Vogler.
number 8.
Well, there's triple A mains.
Yeah, it's fine.
It's 1, 2, 3.
Yes,
Okay.
I know, but there's only like a single.
30 seconds to the start of the
So you'll
race.
still make the 8. I still need you to marshal bucket number 8 for short course for the rest of the day. All right, give me marshals
And
to 9 and 10 volunteers. Eric Zimmerman's
15 seconds to the
representative
start of the
on
race.
bucket number.
Sam Moss. Kyle Johnson. Ben Jones.
Eric Zimmerman's representative
Less
on
than
bucket
5.
number 3.
Cupcake.
All right, drivers, go ahead and warm them up. Paulie, if you see yourself on the heat sheet, don't freak out. I was thinking about you, and I signed you up, even though you didn't ask for it. All right, I've got checks on all drivers, but man, oh man, am I missing some marshals. Please, 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 this is the last call. Last call for marshals. I need volunteers on 9 and 10, and I need a marshal to number 4. Bucket 4 is supposed to be Jackson Dunn. And I need volunteers to 9, volunteers to 10. Volunteer to 9, volunteer to 10. Thank you, Lee. Thank you, Harley. I appreciate you. Thank you for letting me guilt you into marshaling. All right, go ahead and shut them down, guys. Shut them down. Park them over here by the JCon banner. This is the first heat of 40 plus two-wheel drive buggy presented by Chappelle Design and Print. Ben Jones rolling off in that at 1 spot, followed by Sam, Eric, Kyle, Eddie, Tom, and Eric Vogler. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Ben Jones on the tone in less than 5. Sam, Eric Zimmerman, Kyle Johnson, Eddie Goodridge, Tom Bristol, and Eric Vogler. Explain the duties between 6 and 7 for every. So again, guys, 6 and 7. So 6 owns the inner half of the wall ride. 7 owns anybody going off course to the outside, and the outside part of the wall ride. So just clarifying any confusion. We've seen a couple of times where marshals have gotten confused over who owns what earlier today. Just trying to clear that up. Nothing anybody in particular is doing wrong. All right, Kyle Johnson out front right now, 16.507 with a 1. We got 507 with, oh shoot, it's all changing. Tom Bristol now, 16.506 in that top spot. Ben Jones now back to that number 2 spot. Kyle in 3, followed by Sam, Eric, Eddie, and Eric Vogler. Eric Vogler, you're going to have to come see me. I think I've got a double lap on you. So Ben Jones now 16.502, looking for that 17 lap run here in qualifying round number 2. So Ben right now looking to go better than his round one time. Had a 16.506. Looking to go 17.516 now here in round number 2. So Ben Jones working his way through the center over the double-double, coming up on a little bit of traffic here. Being patient, doing what he can to get through clean. Nice work. Tom Bristol in that number 2 spot. Sam Maz in 3. So Tom and Sam having a great battle here for 2 and 3. Sam coming across the line right here. A 16 and a 502. Tom Bristol a 16.504 as he comes across the line, making a 505. Eric Zimmerman a 517. Followed by Eddie, Kyle, and Eric Vogler. I'm sure Eric's time is incorrect. I just need to confirm it. 3 down, 2 to go, drivers. 3 down, 2 to go. Again, this is heat number 1 of 40 plus two-wheel drive buggy presented by Chappelle Design and Print. Drivers trying to improve on their lap number 1 runs. Ben Jones doing just that, a 17.7 last time by, solidifying his position in that number 1 spot. Now 1.3 seconds advantage over Sam Maz in 2. Sam looking good here. Sam a 16.501, pushing for 17. Seeing Sam Maz in anything two-wheel drive reminds me of back in the day up at Mike's RC World. Back in the Kyosho days. Sam looking good here. 3.5 seconds back from Ben. Tom, another 6 back from Sam. Eddie Goodrich having a solid run here in that 4 spot, followed by Eric, Kyle, and Eric Vogler. Just under 1 minute to go, drivers. 1 minute to go. Tom Bristol, new hot lap for himself, a 17.992, a 7.26 out of Sam Maz, now showing a 16.5 flat. Do we get 2 drivers out of this one onto 17? We'll see in just a minute. 25 seconds to go, drivers, 25 seconds to go. Ben Jones, a 17.515. Sam crosses the line, 17.518. 2.3 seconds the advantage for Ben. Less than 10, drivers, less than 10 seconds to go.
Eric Zimmerman done.
Caution, double,
Kyle
double,
Johnson done.
clear.
Ben Jones done. Sam Maz done. Cupcake done. Eddie O done.
Sam Maz picking up the pace at the end, finishes in that 2 spot, 17.517 with a 0, 5.15 with a 5 for Ben.
Eric Vogler
Tom
done.
Bristol comes home in that number
All
3 spot,
drivers
followed
are
by
finished.
Eddie, Eric, Kyle, and Eric Vogler. Again, Eric Vogler, come see me, please.
The race is completed.
All right, drivers, turn them loose. Let's get them checked in.
Up next, race number 9. 40 plus 2 WD Open Buggy by Chapel Design and Print. Heat 2 of 3. Joe Kinsella. Robert Undrill. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Eric Walczyk. Uncle. Jack Legan. Sean Mabel. Derek Farmer.
All right, shut him down at the JCon banner.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
I'm looking for a couple of volunteer marshals, please. A couple volunteer marshals.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Eric, what bucket is that right there? Or cone? Cone 4?
Less than 5.
I should have, oh, that's my fault. John, can you marshal bucket 4, please? Thank you. And then I need a volunteer to 9 and 10. Volunteer to 9 and 10. I see you out there, Brandon. Thank you. Volunteer to 9, please. Volunteer to 9. Thank you, Matthew. All right, drivers. Derek Farmer going to lead us around, followed by Robert Undrill, Joe Kinsella, Brett Wilson, Eric Walczyk, Sean Maybell, and Jack Legan. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Derek Farmer on the tone in less than 5. Go Robert, Joe, Brett, Eric, Sean, Jack. So Derek Farmer leading the way early. The green and orange car heading up the wall ride right now. Jack Legan taking over the top spot this time by. So Jack Legan looking good here in qualifying round number 2 early. So Jack coming down and across the line right now. Jack to the double-double is our leader. Derek Farmer in that number 2 spot. Car number 3 is going to be Joe Kinsella coming across the line through the double-double right now. Again, that's blue on white wheels with white decals. Sean Maybell, your Northwest Team Associated representative here in that number 1 car. Maybell rolling 4, Brett Wilson running 5, followed by Eric and Robert. Minute 15 into this one, 3:45 to go. Top 4 cars under 1 second separating. So that's Jack, Derek, Sean, and Joe. Brett Wilson just another second back in that 5 spot with Eric Walczyk just another 1 second behind him. So your top 6 really all in the hunt here. We have a good battle on track right now with Brett Wilson and Sean Maybell. They're not running necessarily for position, but they're so close they have to run each other clean but close. So good, respectful racing right here out of the green car, and then the red, white, and yellow of Maybell. Oh, Maybell taps the pipe, has to do a little bit of a loop-de-loop. Oh, and I believe we just lost our leader, Jack Legan, going down in the double-double. So that's going to move Derek Farmer up into the 1 spot. Maybell going to slide up into that number 2 spot. Brett Wilson may jump into 3 here too. We'll see. Everybody kind of freight training around. 220 into this one. 220 into this one. 230 now left to go, drivers. 230 to go. Derek Farmer out front. Jack Legan regains the number 2 spot. Brett Wilson now going to take it over right here. Maybell in 3, Legan 4, followed by Kinsella, Undrill, and Walczyk. 240 into this one. Derek Farmer looking good at 17.7 to 17.9 out of Brett Wilson in 2. So Brett Wilson doing some work here in qualifying round number 2. Puts it on the wrong side of the pipe. Does himself a solid right there. And, oh, that one's broken. That's not a ball cup. So Robert Undrill snapping an arm here, unfortunately. So Farmer out front, 17.5 flat. Will we see 18 out of some of these old guys? Let's see. Derek Farmer looking to push, 17 and a 5 flat with a 2. Jack Legan, 17.506. Maybell just 1.5 seconds back from Jack. So your battle's going to be 2, 3, and 4. Ligon, Maybell, and Kinsella, a bunch of Northwest longtime veteran racers here, duking it out in our 40-plus B sort. You could have fooled me. This could be an A sort at any race. These guys looking good here in round number 2. Looking to set some good pace. Derek Farmer pushes to 18, now showing 18 and a 5:17 with a 3.
One minute left.
So Derek working through some traffic here. 17 and a 5 flat now. Backs it off of that 18 lap pace. Running 4 position there with Jack Ligon. Separation just 4.5 seconds. Derek showing a 17.5 flat with a 5. Make it 5 flat with an 8. 30 seconds to go. Does Derek have any more left in the tank? He's got to pick up 0.8 of a second over this lap plus 1. Nice and tight through the elevated corner, coming through the isn't straight, coming across the line, now showing 17 and a 5 flat with a 4. Jack Ligon picks up the pace here. 17.1 last time by for Ligon.
Derek Farmer done.
Oh, Derek Farmer, 17.5 flat with a 0, almost. Great push last 2 laps. Picked up almost 0.8 of a second.
Joe
Drivers,
Kinsella
when you're
done.
done, pull them off somewhere
Sean
safe
Mabel
and
done.
out of the way.
Eric Walczyk
Looking for a
done.
finish on Brett
Jack
Wilson.
Ligon
Brett
done.
Wilson to finish. One more to finish. All stop, all done.
Uncle done.
Derek Farmer,
drivers are
17
finished.
and a 5 flat. 5:04 for Jack. 5:05 for Sean. 5:08 for Joe. A 5:16 for Brett. 16 laps for Eric. All
race is
stop,
completed.
all done. All stop, all done. Up now going to be race number 10. A sort
next,
of 40-plus
race
two-wheel
number
drive
10.
buggy. I'm going to
40
need
plus
marshals
2WD
on
open buggy
8,
by
9, and
Chapel
10.
Design and
Volunteer
print.
marshals 8,
Heat
9,
3
and
of
10.
3. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Roger Syme, Kevin Focht, Luke Eunice, Wes Briscoe, Jeff Keaton, Aaron Brooks, Chris White. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, turn them loose. Let's go.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, no new laps. No new laps. Let's go ahead and shut them down. Park them over here by the JCon sign. Again, I need marshals, volunteer marshals to 8, 9, and 10. Every other bucket should be filled. I keep saying buckets. I mean cones. 8, 9, and 10. Volunteers, please. Volunteers on 8, 9, and 10. I only had 7 drivers in that last heat. Cameron, you got me? Yeah, awesome. Thank you. 8 and 10, please, or 8 and 9. 8 and 9. Awesome. Thank you, guys. I appreciate the help. All right, drivers ready, marshals ready. Roger Syme going to lead us around, followed by Luke, Jeff, Wes, Kevin, Aaron, and Chris. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Roger on the tone in less than 5. Luke, Jeff Keaton, Wes Briscoe, Kevin, Aaron, and Chris. A couple of drivers getting themselves hung up in that double-double. Got some top flight corner marshaling out there, helping out, earning some RC karma. Couple of TLR cars out front here. Luke Eunice, an 18.506. Jeff Keaton, an 18.509 with a 0. Wes Briscoe in that X-ray car looking good. 18.509 with an 8. 509 with a 6 now for Roger. That associated ride, that one-up associated ride in that number 2, 3, 4 spot now. It's going to be all of them. Roger into Wes Briscoe, 3. Kevin in 4. The cycle is just everybody's so close on the clock. 0.6 of a second separating 1, 2, and 3. That's Luke, Roger, and Wes. Make it Roger, Wes, and Luke this time by. Jeff in that number 4 spot. So Roger Simon, early mistake, going to come back from it here. Looking good. 18.506 is his pace. Top 3 cars going better than TQ right now. That's Roger, Wes, and Luke. Jeff Keaton just off at a 17.503. Our leader, Roger, coming across the line, working his way through the double section right now to the tabletop. Red, white, and blue on white wheels. Roger out of the Portland area. Long-time racer. Spent a lot of years running the Kyosho cars, making that switch to the associated ride in partnership with that one-up deal. And doing great with in the last couple of seasons. Roger looking great over that front rhythm section to the rollers. Coming down that back section right there, working through the elevated corner. A little bit of hesitation on the hairpin right there. A 17 flat last time by Wes Briscoe at 16.8. 2:45 into this one, 2:15 to go. Luke Eunice in that number 2 spot, only 0.6 of a second back. So Luke, you're Northwest regional manager, I believe, for Team Losi Racing, doing some solid work here in that number 2 spot. 18.509, showing 0.8 of a second back from Roger. So we'll find Luke on track. Luke now running 2 on track, 2 on the clock. Gap at 0.7 of a second. We'll follow Luke around for a second as he works his way through that front rhythm section. Up and down the wall ride, working his way through the rollers, down that back section. Luke making that TLR work. So if you guys need to learn how to make TLR cars work with associated offset wheels, I was having a conversation with Luke about that yesterday. And there's definitely a way to make that work. So if you need more information on that, hit up Luke. Luke's a really good guy, very helpful. Raced with him for a long time down in Tacoma, and glad to have him up here visiting. Minute 15 to go, minute 10 now. Luke Eunice taking over that top spot. That time by with a 16.9, a 19.9 out of Roger. Bumps in down to that number 2 spot. 1 minute left on the clock. Oh, Wes Briscoe gets it wrong in that double-double. Gets smacked in the back by Jeff Keaton. Jeff goes upside down. So Roger now showing 1.9 seconds back from Luke. So Roger, the TQ from round number 1. Luke looking to force it to 3 here. Roger, 1.8 seconds, 25 seconds to go, drivers. 25 seconds to go. That gap, 1 and 2, holding steady at about 1.7, 1.8 seconds. Here we are with 1 and 2, running 1 and 2 on track, 1 and 2 on the clock. Luke with Roger in tow, 16.477 out of Luke. Roger a 4.36. These two veteran drivers pushing each other to go faster here late in this one. Here they come, bringing them to the line. Luke Eunice 18.506, your TQ for round number 1, or round number 2. Roger Syme, 18.508. Looking for a finish on Wes, Kevin, Aaron, and Chris.
Aaron Brooks done. Chris White done. Wes Briscoe done. All drivers are finished.
Gonna need Chris White to the booth. Chris White to the booth. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. Luke, your TQ for round number 2. Roger comes home 2, followed by Wes, Jeff, Kevin, Aaron, and Chris. Drivers from that race, park your cars.
race
Get
is
right back out there
completed.
to Marshall. Looking for race number 11, first rack of 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy presented by the Brown family. You guys are up.
Up next, race number 11. 4WD 13.5 buggy by the Brown family. Heat 1 of 2. Nathan Renwick.
Hey, Luke. It looks like that time you spent up here the last couple of weeks is really paying off.
45 seconds to the start
Looking
of the
good,
race.
man. All right, let's get these cars checked in. Turn them loose, guys. Turn them loose.
Makeli Chase. Sam Moss.
Hey,
Scott
Austin
Dyke.
says I'm going to give you a big head.
Scott Jackson. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Rob Dodge. Ryder Dodge.
All right, looking for a check on John Dunn. John Dunn to check.
15
All right,
seconds to the
Marshall
start of the race.
Cones number 1 through 7 should be filled by my drivers from that last race. I need some help on 8, 9, and 10. 8, 9, and 10, please. 8, 9, and 10.
Less than 5.
Anybody looking to earn some RC Karma 8, 9, and 10 need to be filled? Thank you for the help, Anya. Anya, if you bring me your glasses, I'll watch them for you. Just put them up here on the
John Dunn.
side of the booth. All right. We're getting this race underway. Sam Moz going on the tone, followed by Scott Jackson, McKaylee Chase, John Dunn, Nathan Renwick, Scott Dyke, Ryder Dodge, Mike Hood, and Rob Dodge. I have checks on all drivers. I've got most of my Marshall spots filled. If I can get somebody out there to 10, awesome. Thank you, Devin. Drivers ready, Marshall's ready. Sam Moz on the tone in less than 5. Scott Jackson, McKaylee Chase, John Dunn, Nathan Renwick, Scott Dyke, Ryder Dodge, Mike Hood, Rob Dodge. All right, 5 seconds into this one. Sam Moz looking good here. 17 and a 5-12. The 16.508 cooking for Rob Dodge. Scott Jackson in that number 2 spot now, 16.504. Sam Moz working his way across the line right here. Rob Dodge in that number 2 spot. Those drivers running right together on the track. Oh, Sam makes a mistake right there. He had a 5-second advantage over Rob. McKaylee coming across the line in that number 3 spot. Two minutes into this one, McKaylee Chase going to find herself in that number 2 spot here. Spoke too soon. Back down to 5. John Dunn now up to 2. Scott Jackson 3. Rob Dodge 4. Followed by McKaylee, Mike Hood, and Scott Dyke. Ryder unfortunately losing a wheel. So John Dunn making a mistake in that number 2 spot. Sam getting through clean. Scott Jackson looking to inherit the 2 as he works his way down the isn't straight and across the line. So Scott Jackson looking good here, 16.519, now showing 0.9 of a second advantage over John. McKaylee So Scott, John, McKaylee, and Mike Hood all locked in a battle there for that number 2 spot. 3 down and 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. So Scott Jackson was in that number 2 spot, made a mistake, got stuck up against the wall. John Dunn going to inherit 2. McKaylee moving up to 3. Scott Jackson falls back down to number 4 right now. We've lost Rob Dodge out of this mix as well, so we're down to just 6 cars. So drivers, please remember, as the weather starts to clear up, the clouds are burning off. There's going to be sun coming out. If you got sunscreen, you should probably put some sunscreen on. You should probably be
1
hydrated.
minute left.
And if you need some hydration or if you need some sustenance, go see Caitlin at the K and Gray's Grill. I'm drinking some sort of like huckleberry mango pina colada Red Bull Italian soda. It's delicious. 35 seconds to go, drivers. 35 seconds to go. Sam showing a 16.5 flat, looking for a 17 lap run here in qualifying round number 2. So Sam setting the bar for his performance pretty high with his 2-wheel drive running today. Making that B6.4 look good. Now let's see what he can do with that Techno. Less than 10, drivers, less than 10.
McKaylee Chase Dunn. Scott Jackson Dunn. John Dunn Dunn. Sam Moss Dunn. Scott Dyke Dunn.
And
Mike
looking
Hood done.
for all stop,
drivers are
all
finished.
done, all stop, all done. Sam Moss takes that one, 17 and a 5:23. Pushed it hard, got that 17 lapper. Scott Jackson 2, followed by John Dunn, McKaylee Chase, Scott Dyke, and Mike Hood.
The race is completed.
Drivers from that race, park your cars and get back out there. I'm going to need a volunteer marshal on bucket 10, volunteer marshal on 10.
Up next, race number 12. 4WD 13.5 buggy by the Brown family. Heat 2 of 2. Jeff Keaton. Anthony Sawyer. Edio. Andrew Walczyk. Ricky Bobby Bozer. Alex Ferry. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Garrett Rietdahl. Jason King. Corey Townsend. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. Let's go ahead and get these marshals in position, and I'll turn you loose. Marshals to position, please.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Good push, Sam. Well done. All right, drivers, turn them loose.
Less than 5.
John, if you can marshal this one right here that has nobody on it. Thank you. Is that bucket? Oh, bucket 1's right here at the loop. Who's Anya? If you're marshaling for Grandpa, you're supposed to be on number 5, the top of the hill up there. Oh, Jackson's already got it. We're good. All right, drivers, shut him down. No new laps. Alex Ferry going to lead us around. Alex had a great first round in both 2 and 4-wheel. Anthony Sawyer going to roll off in that 2 spot. Jeff Keaton 3. Car 4 will be Andrew Walczyk. Jason King 5. Ricky Bozer 6. Corey Townsend 7, followed by Eddie and Garrett. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. Alex on the tone. in less than 5. Anthony, Jeff, Andrew, Jason, Ricky, Corey, Eddie, Garrett, again, drivers, last night somebody lost a TLR. It looks like a steering turnbuckle from a 22, TLR 22. If somebody is missing that, I've got it up here in the booth. Someone returned it to me. One minute into this one, Jeff Keaton looking to make some noise here in qualifying round number 2. 18 laps in a 5:07 his current pace. Andrew Walchuk at 18, 5:15, 5:15 with a 4 for Alex. Jason King on a 17 lapper right there. Eddie Goodridge now working to 17 as well, 16.5 flat currently. Oh, and our leader losing a shock shaft or the eyelet coming off or something. I think Ryder's got your other parts over there. So Jeff Keaton going to fall down. Unfortunate event for Jeff. Andrew Walchuk going to inherit that lead. 18 laps in a 5:13 right now. 5:17 for Alex Ferry in that 2 spot. Oh, and Alex going upside down over by the garage door guy's sign. No pressure, Alex. Plenty of time left. 2 minutes in, 3 minutes to go. Still solidly in that 2 spot. Make it 3 as now Jason King inherits that number 2. So Jason King coming across the line in that 22X4. Looking good here in round number 2. 17.507. So we got an 18.509 for Andrew, 17.507 for Jason, 5:08 for Alex. Garrett right behind with a 5:11 with a 2. Anthony a 5:11.3. So we got 4 cars now working their way within 2 seconds of each other. Again, 2, 3, 4, and 5 within 2 seconds of each other. So Alex back to 2, a 17.505, doing a little bit of digging here late in this one. Gonna be sitting pretty good with a 1 and 2 in her pocket if she heads into round number 3 that way. So our leader, Andrew Walchuk, working his way around Garrett right here as they go to the double-double. Nice coordination there, guys. Oh, no, and Alex getting caught up. No, you're fine, Alex. Go. So 1 and 2, we're 1 and 2 on the track. Anthony Sawyer looks like he's going to get around Alex right here at the line, and he does. So Alex now back to the number 3 spot. Jason King in 4, followed by Garrett, Corey, Eddie, and Ricky. 3:45 into this one, 1 minute 15 seconds to go. Andrew Walchuk, 18 lap run here.
One minute left.
So TQ from round number 1 was 17.501. We're running qual points, so that doesn't matter for the individual position, but it does matter for tiebreaker. Oh, Alex getting upside down between marshals. Gonna fall back to 4 here late. Unfortunate. Still showing a 17 and a 5:10. So Alex still looking for a 3 overall for the round. So even a 1 and a 3 is still a good spot to be in. 25 seconds to go, 25 seconds to go, drivers. Andrew, Anthony, Alex, your top 3. Jason Battling with Alex for that 3 spot. Momentarily has it by 1/10 of a second.
Anthony Sawyer done. Alex Ferry done.
Alex with a
Eddie O
clean
done.
last lap right there.
Ricky Bobby Bozo
17.511
done.
comes home 3.
Andrew
Andrew
Walczyk
done in
done.
that 1 spot. 18.511 with a 0. That is new
Corey Townsend
fast
done.
run for
Jason King
13.5
done.
Wheeler. Your TQ from round number 2 going to be Andrew Walczyk. Anthony Sawyer comes home in that number 2 spot. Alex 3 followed by Jason, Garrett,
Rico
Ricky,
done.
Corey,
All
and
drivers
Eddie.
are finished.
All stop, all done. All stop, all done. Drivers, park your cars. Get right back out there to Marshall. Looking for race number 13, heat number 1 of Stadium Truck, presented by the Dyke family. You guys are up next.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 13. Open Stadium Truck by the Deitch family. Heat 1 of 2. Devin
Garrett,
King.
your bucket number 7.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Tim Davis. William Edwards. Cupcake. Samantha Sprinkle. Jack
All
Steinberg.
right, I should not need any
30
volunteers. I
seconds to
had
the start of the race.
all 10 positions in that one, or
Brandon Townsend.
maybe I had 9. I had 9 in that one. So I'm going to need a marshal to 10, volunteer to 10.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
And I need a representative for Andrew Walczyk as he's back-to-back.
Andrew Walczyk. Less than 5.
Eddie's number 6. Andrew Walczyk was number 5, so let me get somebody out there for Andrew. Thank you. And then I need a volunteer to 10. Volunteer to 10. Bucket 4 appears to be vacant. I see you there, Jason. Thank you, sir. All right, I got checks on all drivers. Samantha going to lead us around, followed by Brandon Townsend, Tom Bristol, Devin King, Jack Steinberg, Andrew Walczyk, Tim Davis, and William Edwards. Drivers ready. Where's my marshal for number 3? That's Corey Townsend. Corey Townsend to marshal, bucket number 3. Thank you, Anya. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Samantha on the tone. Everyone else when I call your name. Brandon. Tom Bristol. Devin King. Jack Steinberg. Andrew Walczyk. Tim Davis. And William Edwards. Andrew Walczyk did himself out of the hole from round number 1. Looking good here, 17.505 is his opening pace. Devin King, 17.503. So Devin also was running well in round number 1 before he had an issue. So Andrew and Devin duking it out front. Andrew an 18.516, 17.503 for Devin. Tim Davis in that number 3 spot, 15.504. Followed by Brandon, Tom, Samantha, Jack, and William. So Andrew goes off in the double-double. Had a 1.2 second advantage over Devin King. We're going to see what happens as they come across the line. So Devin comes across the line right there. 0.8 of a second is what the advantage is showing now. It's going to be 2 seconds advantage now for Devin. So Devin, a 17.2 last time by, now showing a 17.5 flat with an 8. 5.01 for Andrew in that number 2 spot. Tim Davis still rolling 3, followed by Brandon, Tom, Samantha, Jack, and William. So again, Devin and Andrew are going to be a little bit faster than the majority of this group, as they would most assuredly be A main speed. They just got to keep the cars together for the whole run. Looking good so far. So Andrew working his way through some traffic up to that front rhythm section. So guys, red, white, and blue. It's going to be Andrew rolling in that number 1 spot. Devin King, dark blue, maroon, and white Losi car with yellow wheels. Going to be your number 2 car. So if you see those guys, get out of the way if you could, please. Tim Davis rolling 3 still. 2:45 into this one, 2:15 to go, drivers. 2:15 to go. Caution in the back roller coaster section, clear. Thank you for the stop and go, Tom. Well done. No, it'll be resort based on finishing position within the heat, but not an actual resort. 3:35 into this one, 1 minute and 25 seconds to go. Battle is still out front, 1 second separating Andrew and Devin. Andrew leading right now. Andrew coming across the line right now, showing a 17 and a 5:01 with a 9. Devin King working his way to the back section right now, up and over that roller coaster through the elevated corner. A car looking really good down the hill, working through
1
some
minute
traffic,
left.
coming to the line in the double-double. So again, drivers, red, white, and blue is your leader. Dark blue, dark red, and white is going to be your number 2 car. Oh, mess on the roll ride. Going to allow Devin to get by Andrew on track. That is a battle for position. Andrew sends it out of the park. So Devin was 2 seconds ahead, or two seconds behind Andrew. Now we're going to see what happens as they cross the line. That gap showing 1.9 seconds. We'll see what happens here. So Devin working his way to that back section one more time. 25 seconds to go. Got somebody smelling very hot. Andrew showing a 2.7 second advantage right now over Devin. Tom Bristol and Tim Davis locked in a battle for 3 now. 5 seconds, drivers. 5 seconds to go. Andrew a 17.503, a 17.506 for Devin. Tim Davis takes over that number 3 spot. Tom Bristol running 4, followed by Samantha and Jack. Drivers' time has
Samantha Sprinkle
expired.
done.
Keep on going until she calls
Devin
you
King
done. All drivers will be
Walczyk
done when they
done.
cross the line.
Jack Steinberg done. Cupcake done. Tim Davis done. All drivers are finished.
All stop, all done. All stop, all done. Andrew Walczyk at 17.502. The 17.506 for Devin, followed by Tim, Tom, Samantha, and Jack.
The race
Drivers
is
from that
completed.
race, park your cars. Get right back out there to marshal. I'm going to need volunteer marshals out here for positions number 9 and 10. 9 and 10.
Up next, race number 14. Open stadium truck by the Deitch family. Heat 2 of 2. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Uncle. Ashon Bristol. Aaron Brooks. Matthew Miller. Raymond Shell. Joby Withers. James Dickinson. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, let's get the rest of my
Corey
marshals
Townsend.
back out there. I need a volunteer marshal to 9 and 10. The other 8 should be filled with drivers from the previous race.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Again, I need a volunteer to number 9 and 10. Volunteer to 9 and 10. Volunteer to 9 and 10. Thank you, Maddie. One more Marshall to 10, please. One more Marshall to 10. Drivers, go ahead and turn them loose. Who is on T? See, I thought you were making jokes, Tom. Car 2 should be Andrew Walchik. Andrew Walchik to bucket number 2. What bucket is that right there? Can you turn that cone to where I can see it? Perfect, thank you. Number 4 is William Edwards. William Edwards to 4. Again, William Edwards to bucket number 4. William Edwards to bucket number 4. 4. Or, take 2 right here. Andrew, stay where you're at. And volunteer to 10 if I could. No new laps, guys. Shut them down. All right, we'll get everybody back here to the grid. All right, drivers ready. Marshall's ready. Matthew Miller on the tone. Everyone else when I call your name. Aaron, Brett, Ashen, Raymond, Joby, Corey, James, Matthew Miller leading the way with 1 minute into this one, 17:5:05. Andrew Walchuk had a 17:5:02. That's the pace that we're chasing. And Aaron Brooks now in that 2 spot of 17:5:09. 16s for Raymond, Joby, and Brett. Aaron chasing down Matthew. Matthew showing a 17.5 flat, looking for 18 here. Matthew, the only driver right now on TQ pace. Matthew coming across the line right now, 17 and a 5 flat with an 8. Aaron Brooks, the only other driver on 17, showing 17.514. And that would be good enough for 4 overall. Brett Wilson running 3, 16.501, pushing for that 17 lapper here in qualifying round number 2. Oh, and our leader goes upside down, getting up to the tabletop. We're going to see what happens there. That is 18.517 was his pace. Now going to fall back to a 17 lapper, I'm sure. Matthew coming down the elevated corner, working his way through the S's, coming down across the line. Matthew Miller now showing 17 and a 504. Got a 512 for Aaron, a 517 for Brett. Three down and 2 to go, drivers. 3 down and 2 to go. Matthew, a 17.504. We got a 513 out of Aaron. Brett Wilson falls back to a 16.501. We just lost the bone off of a car there. I believe that was Corey. So Ray Shell's showing some pace here. Matthew had his mistake on the roller coaster section and came out right behind Ray and has not been able to make too much progress. So Ray making some improvements here by driving in the faster track. Oh, and Matthew makes another mistake right there. Had a 5-second advantage over Aaron. We're going to see what happens at the line. 1 minute to go, drivers. 1 minute to go.
1 minute left.
So Aaron now 3.5 back with 1 minute to go. Nobody on TQ pace. Matthew running on pace for third. This whole group running 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's all the way through Joby. 45 seconds to go, drivers. 45 seconds to go. A 5:06 for Matthew. A 5:10 for Aaron. Brett Wilson showing a 5:16. Ashton Bristol with a late start now showing a 16.5 flat. So Ashton is going to be a force to be reckoned with in round number 3, assuming he can get his car to actually make the start of a run. That's not my problem. You guys just try to keep track of where he's at. If he's on the same pace as Aaron still, I can correct that. It's not a big deal. Drivers, that is time on the
Raymond Shaw
master
done.
clock.
Joby Withers done.
Keep it going
James
until
Dickinson done.
she calls you done.
Aaron Brooks done. Uncle done. All drivers are finished.
All stop, all done. Ashton, did Ashton not finish? Ah. All right, all stop, all
race is
done.
completed.
I gotta fix Matthew's results here. Matthew Miller and Aaron Brooks to the booth, please.
I'm not up next, right? I am up next.
Up next, race number 15. 17.52
You're in race number
WD
16,
Buggy by
Gavin.
Wild Turbo Fan.
It's race
Heat
15
1
now.
of 3. Eric Vogler.
Hey,
Nathan
Brett.
Renwick. Samantha
If
Sprinkle.
after this race you could get me
45
so I can
seconds
make
to
sure
the
that my
start
car's
of the
good.
race.
I'm in.
Mike Hood.
I told you I reserved my seat in the D main. It's exactly where
Mark
I knew it was going to be.
Rodriguez. Kyle Johnson.
All right, let's get the rest of my marshals out here, please.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Bucket 9, Ashton Bristol.
15
And
seconds
volunteer
to the
to
start
10.
of the
Bucket
race.
9, Ashton Bristol, volunteer to 10. All right, we've got everybody. Turn them loose. Let's go ahead and get them warmed up.
Less than 5. Anthony Sawyer.
Did you break a servo or steering rack or something, Ashton? What did you wind up breaking? Oh, smart. Yeah, car looked good.
Brandon Townsend.
Last call for David Kerner. Last call, David Kerner. Go ahead and shut him down. No new laps.
David Kerner.
All right, Brandon Townsend going to lead us around, followed by Mark Rodriguez, Eric Vogler, Nathan Renwick, David Kerner, Anthony Sawyer, Kyle Johnson, Mike Hood, and Samantha Sprinkle. Let's get everybody to this grid. Again, if I could get a volunteer to 10, if somebody wants to earn some RC Karma, volunteer to 10 would be awesome. All right, drivers ready, marshals ready, Brandon on the tone in less than 5. Mark Rodriguez, Eric Vogler, Nathan Renwick, David Kerner, Anthony Sawyer, Kyle Johnson, Mike Hood, Samantha Sprinkle. Oh, caution in the roller coaster section. Mark Rodriguez getting it wrong. So Anthony coming out of this C group right here, showing 17 laps in a 5:14. 15 in a 5:04 for Kyle. Nathan a 5:15. So Anthony showing a 17:508. Mike Hood a 15:512. A 5:14 for Nathan. Samantha trying to push for 15 right here as well, showing a 14 and a 5 flat. Minute 35 into this one. 3:35 to go. 3:25 to go. Two minutes and 10 seconds into this one. 2:50 to go. Nathan, Mike, Samantha, your battle for that number 2 spot. Anthony is checked out, now showing 16.2 seconds advantage over Mike Hood. Caution, wall ride, caution, wall ride. So Mike Hood, bright yellow in that number 2 spot. Kyle Johnson in that number 3, double-double, caution, double-double. Three down, 2 to go, drivers. 3 down and 2 to go. So Kyle Johnson, yellow, orange, white, is in that number 2 spot now as Mike Hood slides back to 3. Brandon Townsend now up to 4 with Samantha running 5. So 2, 3, 4, 5 all locked in a battle together. Those cars separated by only 3, 4, 5 seconds. Meanwhile, Anthony Sawyer is nearly 2 laps up on the entire field. Again, purple and yellow working his way through the double-double right now. That is your leader by a lot. Give him some space. 1:15 to go, drivers. 1:15 to go. Got one parked right here at the just after the line.
One minute left.
And 1 minute left to go. Kyle Johnson in that 2 spot, battling it now with Brandon Townsend in the 3. Mike Hood by himself in that number 4 spot, followed by Samantha, Nathan, and Mark Rodriguez, all battling together for the number 5. Again, Anthony Sawyer making his way through some traffic right here through the double-double, working his way to the tabletop section. Again, Anthony coming from an issue in round number 1. I'm going to need to see Kyle Johnson after this race. Kyle Johnson after this race. 1:05 seconds on the master clock, drivers. 1:05 seconds to go. Oh no, and our leader gets taken out by a group of lap cars as he's coming to the line. 17, 5, 13.
Brandon
Keep
Townsend
going,
done.
Anthony. You're still hot.
Mark Rodriguez done.
All right, drivers. Time has expired on the master clock. Keep on going until she calls you done.
Eric Vogler done. Mike Hood done. Anthony Sawyer done. Samantha Sprinkle done. Nathan Renwick done.
And looking for a finish on
Kyle Johnson
David.
done.
All stop, all
David
done. All
Kerner
stop, all
done.
done. Kyle
All
Johnson, come
drivers are
see me.
finished.
Anthony Sawyer finishes in that one spot. Brandon Townsend 2, Mike Hood 3, followed by Samantha, Kyle, Nathan, Mark, Eric, and David.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 16. 17.52 WD Buggy by Wild Turbo Fan. Heat 2 of 3. Eric Zimmerman. Makaylee Chase. Ricky Bobby Bozer. Sausage. John Dunn. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Corey Townsend.
And if I could
Gavin
get
Dyke.
Brett Wilson to
Craig
the booth
Peterson.
when you can, please. Brett Wilson
Robert
to the booth.
Lester.
Looking for a check on Rob Dodge. Rob Dodge.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Let's get our marshals out here. Should have all 10 spots filled. 9. I need a volunteer to 10. Everybody else is filled.
15 seconds to the start of the
number
race.
6. Gavin is supposed to be marshaling number 6, so I need somebody to Anya.
Less than 5.
Number 6. Yep, Anya to number 6. Kyle, number 10. All right.
All right, great job, Brandon Dyke.
Rob Dodge.
His patience runs deep. All right, so your order: Dodge, Zimmerman, Peterson, Townsend, Bozer, Dunn, Dyke, Chase, Seth, and then Lester. And Eric, yes, I found something for you. Just come see me after I get out of here. All right, corners are in place. He's got you handled there. Corners ready, drivers ready. It's Rob on the tone. Oh, sorry. You guys want to warm up? It's already kind of warm out there. Go ahead. All right, let's shut it down. Shut it down. All right, I don't believe tech happened for this class, so round 3, this class will tech. Round 3. You guys have? All right, well, Nathan, did you go through tech? Okay, so that means everybody goes through tech. All right, Dodge on the tone. Zimmerman, Peterson, Townsend, Bozer, Dunn, Dyke, Chase, Seth, and Robert. Ten cars out there work together, qualifying. Watch it on the backstretch. Backstretch, please don't stop back there like that. Okay, a lot of you guys coming up on this wall now. Work together. If they're faster, move over, tuck in behind, follow. Oh, bad timing on that. You got cornered and took out another car. Please don't do that. Come into the racing line nice and careful. Townsend out front. Zimmerman in the 2. Dodge in the 3. You guys are chasing a 17.512 right now. Corey Townsend 16.502. Bozer 16.511. Dodge is a 16.511 as well. So top 5 are looking real tight on the clock here. So a little bit of bobble here and there. That'll switch that all up. Leader leader's up on the table now, coming down. Corey Townsend coming across. So Corey Townsend now on the double-double. Leader coming up onto the backstretch. Oh, off the track there. So 2:44 remains with Corey still on a 16.504, with Bozer 16.506, Dodge 16.508. It's all switching up now with that mistake out of Corey, going to Ricky, Rob, and Corey now top 3. Great pace into round 2 right now. We'll keep on trucking. Talk to Brandon here for schedule of 3, but everybody's doing a great job getting on the buckets and cones. Thank you very much. Bozer, Dodge, there you go, 1 and 2, 16.506 for the pair of them. They are racing on a tight clock right now. Corey Townsend's on a 16.512, Robert Lester 16.514. Corey Townsend out there racing with a reconstructed hand. He's had surgery and doing a good job. Barely can move his hand for his radio. 133, Ricky and Rob and Robert, top 3, pace 16.505, 16.506 now for Rob, 16.517 for Lester. Corey down to a 16.519, and Zimmerman's a 15.5 flat. Watch the double-double. Double-look. Get in there, Brandon. Yep. Good job, buddy. 109 remains. Ricky still sitting with a 16.505. Sawyer on a 17.512
1 minute
TQ
left.
there. That's a pretty solid run. Forty seconds remain. Bozer 16.504. Robert 16.512. Rob Dodge 16.515. Corey on a 16.517. Eric 16. So top 5 on a 16 lap pace. One bobble changes it all up. Starting to get thirsty or hungry. Go see Kay and Grays. Watch the wall ride. And clear. All right, there's your master clock. Ricky still leading the way.
Craig Peterson done.
Nice job out there, corner marshals. It's getting warm. Drink those liquids, everybody.
Ricky Bobby Bozer done. Makaylee Chase done. Gavin Dyke done.
When you
John Dunn
cross, you will be done. When you cross,
Eric
you will be
Zimmerman
done.
done.
No
Rob
sense
Dodge
in
done.
carrying on. Just listen
Corey
to your name and
Townsend
pull it
done.
off.
Sausage done.
There you go.
Robert
Ricky
Lester done.
taking that one with a 16.503.
All drivers are finished.
Robert with a 16.509. Corey with a 16.519. With Eric on a 16.521. And Dodge on a 16.523.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 17. 17.52
All right,
WD
straight out
by
to them
Wild Turbo
cones.
Fan.
Drivers, straight out to them
Heat
cones,
3
and
of
we'll
3.
get these
Evan Roberts.
next
Mike
racers all
Plumlee.
checked in and going.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Garrett Riechtel. Edio. Bradley Sproul. Scott Jackson.
Really appreciate everybody making the drive to Die
Keith
Hard and
Holton.
putting us on your calendar.
Otis Jones. 30 seconds to the start of the
Busy
race.
summer for everybody. All right, let's warm them up. I had 10
Alex
drivers,
Berry.
so we should be
Joby
handled.
Withers. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
Yourself? Yourself? Your bucket 4.
Less than 5.
Watch a double-double. Watch a double-double. Roll it when I call it. There you go. All right. Get these guys by. No more new laps. No more new laps. Corners are all covered. We're going to give you the order. So listen up for the order. It's Alex, Keith, Joby, Evan, Bradley, Scott, Mike, Garrett, Eddie, and Otis. Okay, there we go. Johnny, are you on 5? Okay, you're just holding the pole up. I wasn't sure. Okay. Alex, you're going to go on the tone. Less than 5. Whoa! Oh, false start, false start. I heard a Brett. What's up? Oh, I had a man sitting there. I did not know. Thank you. All right, we'll do that again. Just kidding, Alex. Okay, corner's ready. Driver's ready. Alex on the tone. Keith. Joby. Evan. Bradley. Scott. Mike. Garrett. Eddie. Otis. All right, we're 1 minute in, and Bradley is out front on a 17.508, chasing a 17.512. So Alex now, Alex out there on a TQ pace with a 17.508. Evan Roberts on a 17.514. So mistake out of Alex. That's going to change it up. But 3:38 to go. It's Keith in the 2, Evan in the 3, Garrett in the 4, Scott in the 5. Next time by, here comes Alex now. Crossy isn't straight. Across the loop she goes. So that puts Alex down to the 2. Keith Holton to the 1 on a 17.512. So he is matching Sawyer's TQ right now. So let's see if Holton, Garrett to the top. So switching up, tight racing here all the way through 6. Alex, Keith, Garrett, back and forth. 3:05 to go. Fast lap on the track belongs to Joby with a 17.1. Alex came back by that time with a 17.2 last time. And, oh, mistake out of Alex. Cuts the 180 short onto the straight. 2:45. Holton 17.512. Rectal on a 17.512. So those top two are racing hard there for that top spot. And right now, Sawyer's TQ run is in jeopardy. .226 with Keith still on a 17.510. Garrett 17.511. And Alex 17.515. All the way through 17 lap paces. Audison the 6, 16.505. 7 for in the 7 is Bradley. 8 is Evan. 9 is Eddie. 9 and then Mike in the 10. 205. 205 remains in this one, drivers. If they're faster, please let them by. Oh, Jackson making a mistake onto the wall, collecting 3 other cars, taking out 3 cars on the wall. That's going to change things up. If you get the wall ride wrong, it's best just to wait for a corner. Don't just chase the wall around. 1:30 to go. It's Garrett 17.510, Alex 17.512. So Garrett's still out on a great pace here. .110 remaining. Looking for the leader here. He goes by here now. Double for the leader. Onto the wall goes Garrett.
1 minute left.
17.509. Nice and smooth. That's how it's done right there. Looking good. Crosses with a 17.6. 45 seconds to go. Joby into the 2. 17.510. Alex down to the 3. 17.510 for her. Work together. Yep. Thank you for letting her by. Good move. Number 3's coming up on Jackson next, so work with her there, please, Jackson. .18 seconds remain. Nice job, Scott. All right, you guys listen up for your name.
Scott Jackson done. Alex Ferry done. Bradley Sproul done. Keith Holton done. Joby Withers done. Evan Roberts done. Garrett Riechel done. Otis Jones done.
Still hot.
Mike Plumlee done.
Track still hot. All right, that's a race.
Eddie O done.
That's a race.
All
So
drivers
Garrett
are
coming
finished.
across with a 17.506, takes over that top dog spot. Nice job, Garrett. Joby Withers in the 2, Keith in the 3, Alex 4, Scott 5, Otis 6, Bradley 7, Evan 8, Mike 9, and Eddie 10.
The race is completed.
All right, I'll say something about that. Thank you. All right, so when you crash, break, whatever it is, you remain on the stand. That's what we do. That's sportsmanship. We are not there to distract the driver that might be on a great run. If you make a mistake on the track where your car ends up not being able to finish, remain on the stand till the end of the race. All right, let's get you guys warmed up.
Up next, race number 18. 2WD modified buggy by Toyota Lift NW Heat 1 of 4.
In this one,
Brandon
we got
Dyke.
Raymond, Bradley,
45
Brandon,
seconds to the start
Robert,
of the race.
Jack, Josh, Jeff, Corey, and Paulie Fitchett.
30
We got
seconds
all
to
of
the
our
start of the
drivers.
race.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Missing 2 drivers. Townsend's not coming in this one either, I don't think. All right, guys, warm them up. Go ahead. Track is yours.
Raymond Shell. Bradley Sproul. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Robert Undrill. Josh Gates. Less than 5. Jeff Keaton.
All right, shut it down. Shut it down. Jack, are you up there? Let's get you checked. I don't know why it's not checking.
Jack Legan.
All right, there we go. Let me see. 5's covered. I need somebody there. There. You got it handled. All right, Garrett, you're okay. Need 1 on 10. 1 on 10, please. Garrett, your job is that side of that feature, and you guys are a team on that feature. Yep. Just somebody fill in 10. We go racing. Who's jumping on 10? I'll even let you go nice and slow. Really need some Jeopardy music recorded. Thank you, Andrew. Andrew knows what it feels like to bag for corners. Oh, yeah. All right, here we go. Let's be ready. Corners ready. Raymond Shell going on the tone. Bradley. Brandon. Robert. Jack. Josh. Jeff. And Corey and Polly, no shows. Having some technical difficulties with the live stream. I will be fixing that later on here. Get her dialed in for the main events tomorrow. Four minutes remain. Jeff Keaton out front, 17.502. Robert, 17.507. Jack, 17.513. That's your top 3. .330 in this one to go with Keaton 18.510 now for Jeff Keaton. Robert 17.504. So Keaton on a good rip here. Coming around now onto your double as your leader. Over the table he goes. Starting to come up on some traffic. On the backstretch is your leader. Drive up the ramp. Be careful as you enter. Thank you. 2:57. Keaton still 18.511. So 18 lap pace now. Coming up on traffic. Work with your leader. He's on the back of Jack right now. Watch the double, everybody. You're all coming to it. Double. There you go. 232. Keaton 18.510. Got through that somehow. Closed his eyes and drove to the smoke. So open track in front of Keaton now. Let's see if he can keep that 18-lap pace going. Jack 17.506. Bradley 17.507. Roberts a 17.511. Brandon Dyke having a good run. 16.501. Raymond on a 16.512. Keaton now 6.7 out in front of Jack. Bradley and Jack, though, back and forth there on the clock. Tight race between your 2 and your 3. So 152 remains. Keaton, Ligon, Sproul. A lot of these cars here, especially out of the Tacoma side, are painted by Jack. You guys want to check out some killer paint, go check out Jack's car. 125 to go. It's Keaton still, 18.509. Jack, a couple mistakes, so we'll just let that ride, see what his pace ends up next time by. So that hurt him 5 seconds. 17.507, 17.509 for Robert. Brandon, 17.518. So Brandon pushing that 17-lap pace now. Great
1 minute
job.
left.
With a minute to go, Keaton, 18.509. Jack, 17.507 still. Fast lap on the track belongs to Jeff Keaton, 16.5. On deck, to a drive modified, race 19. Race 19, line them up. Twenty seconds remains on the master clock. Jeff Keaton, 18.508, so he's just getting better. Got a rhythm. Coming across the loop right now, your leader. 8 seconds on the master clock. Open track in front of him. Jeff showing the pace, so there's your master clock. Keep going till you hear your name. Keep going, Keaton. Oh, mistake for Keaton.
Bradley
Get him on the other
done.
side. There you go. That'll be a long
Robert
last
Undrill
lap
done.
for him.
Jack Ligon done. Brandon Dyke done. Jeff Keaton done.
All right. That
Josh
one
Gates
finished
done.
with Keaton,
All drivers are
18.510. Jack, 17.504. Robert, 17.506. Brandon, 17.514.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 19. 2WD modified buggy by Toyota Lift NW Heat 2 of 4. Devin King. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Wes Briscoe. Kevin Focht. Sean Mabel. Chris White. Ben Jones. Joe Kinsella. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Derek Farmer. Keith Holton.
Hope you all are having a good time. Great track presence out here. Everybody showing some good sportsmanship. Keep it
15
up,
seconds
everybody.
to the start of the race.
We have fun with RC cars. Wes Briscoe, Devin King,
Less
Sean
than 5.
Maybell, Kevin, Ben, Joe, Derek, Chris, and Keith. Why don't you guys warm them up while we wait for our corners? Come on, make your way out to the corners here, please. Make your way out to the cones. I had 8. I only had 7. So, yeah, I'm going to need 3 volunteers, 8, 9, and 10. 8, 9, and 10. The old 8, 9, and 10 cover. Who can be at 2 places at one time? Is it Jack? Can you cover 3 cones for me, Jack? Sure, I think you can do it. So fill them in, 8, 9, and 10, 8, 9, and 10. Those who have not come to the aid of, yep, probably should look at traffic. Did your dad not teach you to look both ways before? I know. She did? Yep. She lives on an edge. Don't tell your drivers that. They're going to be counting on you. All right, let's shut it down. No more new laps. Okay, so I need 10. Cone 10. Somebody who has not volunteered, it would be great to see him do it. I'd love to see a new face on 10. Anybody out of that AE tent? I haven't seen you come running on any volunteer request. Oh, you're all up there this time. Okay. So come on down then. Come on down. And there you go. I saw one pop out. Waylon Rose to 10 for me. Thank you, buddy. Are you in the next one, though? Okay. I'll pick on you another time. There we go. Thank you. Appreciate you on you. All right, so it goes Wes, Devin, Sean, Kevin, Ben, Joe, Derek, Chris, Keith. We got our corners. Danny, can you get 7 for me while you're standing there with your baseball mitt on? Just leave it on. Catch the cars. Here we go. Wes Briscoe on the tone. Devin, Sean, Kevin, Ben, Joe, Derek, Chris, and Keith. Jeff, just watch behind you, Keaton. Behind you is your job. Okay, we're coming up on a minute. Out front, Devin King. So Devin now up on the corner table. That's your leader coming up on Farmer. This time by Devin King, 18.504. So he's on a good pace. B-Sort on the stand right now, Tumon. Nope, C-Sort. Wow, there's some good drivers up there. 326, King, White, Folk, Briscoe, Maybell, Kinzeluk, Holton, Farmer, Jones. Pace is an 18.505 now for King. 1.2 off of King is Chris White. Chris White in on an 18.508. Kevin Folk on an 18.513. So 253, King, 18.505, 2.9 behind him is Kevin. Then Wes is on a 18.513, just right on the back of Kevin Folk right now. I'll watch a double-double and clear. .222, King still, 18.505. So we're catching King now. Nope, that was not King. That was Folk. So I'll look for King. He's now come. Oh, mistake, I believe, out of your leader there. So now here he comes across. So Devin, 18.509 with a 19-second lap. Fast corner, though, so that saved him. So still the leader, Devin King, with Wes only 2.2 last time by off him. So here's Wes right behind him on the track as well. So Briscoe crossing there now, 2.2. Oh, mistake out of King. Briscoe getting hung up. That's bringing Farmer up. So Farmer having a tough run on this one. 1:30 to go. King still 18.509. Now crossing with a 20-second lap, though. So that's an 18.514. Briscoe now right on the heels of him on the clock. So Wes Briscoe making up some time. Late run, late mistakes out of King. So Briscoe right there behind him, or in front of him on the track. Just a half a second off on the clock. Don't drive
1
through
minute
him,
left.
King. Work it out. Didn't exactly see the whole thing. Just saw what happened. So if I'm wrong, I'm sorry. 43 seconds. Still King. 18.513. Briscoe 18.515. Maybell 17.5 flat. Joe 17.502. Kevin 17.502. Tight all the way through 6. 2 through 6. Seven seconds left on the master clock. King still 18.513. Here he comes now. Gets by. That's your
Sean
master
Mabel
clock.
done.
Keep going. You'll hear your name. So that is Sean Maybell done first.
Kevin Foch done. Joe Kinsella done. Wes Briscoe done. Devin King done. Derek Farmer done. Ben Jones done. Keith Holton done.
Waiting on Chris. And Chris White crosses.
Chris White done.
That's a race.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 20. 2WD modified buggy by Toyota Lift NW Heat 3 of 4. Jeff Jenkins Jr. Andrew Walczyk. Luke Eunice. Peeler. Mikey the Beard Brown. Ashon Bristol. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, let me get my marshals to position out here. I see you guys moving. Thank you. Looking for checks on Brandon
seconds
Fry
to the
and
start of
Marcus
the race.
Ramirez. And my marshal situation from last one, I had 9 drivers in that last race. It should be only needing
15
marshal
seconds
number
to the
10
start
to
of
be a
the race.
volunteer. So spot 1 should be Devin, 5 should be Wes, 2 should be Sean, Joe should be on 4,
Less than
Kevin
5.
8, Derek 7, Keith 9, Chris White on 6, and Ben Jones on 3. There's no 1-minute calls during qualifying. All right, still need, who am I missing on marshals out here? Okay, on marshals, I just need a
Marcus
volunteer
Ramirez.
on 10. Volunteer on 10. All right, no new laps, no new laps. Let Marcus be the last car that gets out there. All right, I still have no check on Brandon Fry. There we, okay, you're checking as Jack Legan for some reason. Yes. Oh, weird.
Brandon Fry.
All right, Mikey Brown going to set the pace here. Brandon Fry 2, followed by Jeff, Andrew, Travis, Ashen, Marcus, and Luke. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Mikey Brown on the tone in less than 5. Brandon, Jeff, Andrew, Travis, Ashen, Marcus, and Luke. All right, 45 seconds into this one. This is our B sort of two-wheel drive modified buggy. Marcus Ramirez, 18 in a 5 flat. Mikey Brown at 18.510 in that 2 spot. Jeff Jenkins now going to be at 18.508 in the 2 with Andrew in the 3. Mikey 4, followed by Ashton, Travis, Luke, and Brandon. So I believe we've got a missed lap on Marcus. Yeah, Marcus, you're not checking. Keep going. All right, 2 into this one, 3 to go. Jenkins, Bristol, and Eunice, your top 3. Mikey Brown in 4. Marcus Ramirez in that number 5 spot with Peeler rolling 6. Yeah, Marcus, you're going to want to check your transponder. I only got a hit out of you first lap. .245 into this one. Jenkins out front, 18.503, 5.11 for Ashton. Right now, everybody trying to go faster than Jeff Keaton's round 1 time of 18 and a 5.10. Or excuse me, Heat 1 time of 18 and a 5.10. Andrew Walchik gets a factory roll down the hill. Caution double. All right, minute 15 into this one, or minute 15 to go, drivers. 1 minute, 15 seconds to go.
One minute left.
All right, less than 1. Jenkins out front, 18.504, 4.5 up on Luke in that 2 spot. Mikey another 2.5 back from Luke, followed by Travis, Marcus, Ashen, Andrew, and Brandon. .25 seconds, drivers, 25 seconds. Jenkins looking good here in heat number 3 of two-wheel drive modified buggy for qualifying round number 2. Again, our two-wheel drive modified buggy class presented by Toyota Lift Northwest. They've stepped up pretty big this season so far. They've helped us out with some cash prizes for some of the different club races that we've had, some consistency awards and things like that. It's cool to have different sponsors on board, activating their sponsorship in different ways. Drivers, that is time on the master clock. Keep on going until she calls you done.
Brandon Fry done. Jeff Jenkins Jr. done.
Brandon Fry, I'm going to need you to
Andrew
see
Walczyk
you.
done.
Brandon Fry.
Ashon Bristol done. Peeler done. Marcus Ramirez done.
And Marcus, I need
Mikey
to see
the
you.
Beard Brown done.
And looking for a finish on Luke.
Luke Eunice
all
done.
stop, all done.
All drivers
all
are
stop, all
finished.
done.
The race is completed.
Again, Brandon Fry, Luke Eunice. Or not Luke. Brandon and Marcus. Jack Legan, if you're within earshot, I'd like to speak with you for like 2 seconds after this race. All right. Or while we get these guys checked, if you could, please. All right. Race number 21. Go ahead and check them in, please.
Up next.
I
race
need
number 21.
marshals to...
2WD modified buggy by Toyota Lift NW Heat 4.
I need my marshal on
Austin Cracknell.
8. I did not have a
Harley
number 8
Yoshii.
in that one. So
Waylon
Jenkins
Rose.
moved to 8.
Carol Culver.
And then I need a
Roger
volunteer
Syme.
on
Matthew
9.
Ortiz. Ryan Rivas. Matthew Miller. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, I've got marshals everywhere. I've got drivers working their way over here to the grid. As soon as we get everybody on the grid, we'll get going. I got Ryan Rivas, Harley Yoshii, Roger Syme, Carol Culver, Waylon Rose, Austin Cracknell, Matthew Ortiz, and Matthew Miller in this one. This is our a sort of two-wheel drive modified buggy. Drivers ready, marshals ready, Rivas on the tone in less than 5. Harley, Roger, Carol, Waylon, Austin, Matthew Ortiz, and Matthew Miller. All right, it's going to be about 4:12 when I get this one all done. We're going to do a quick resort, 4:25. Excuse me, not a resort, but a reshuffle of the heat. 4:25 is when I expect to go with race number 1. So again, 4:25, I'm going to go with race number 1. And again, our A sort, this race is going to be marshaling race number 2. So 4:25, race number 1. All right, 55 seconds into this one. Ryan Rivas out front, 19 and a 5:10, showing a 1/10 of a second advantage over Harley Yoshi. Austin in that number 3 spot, not far behind, 3/10 of a second back. So it's Harley Yoshi now going to be out front. Harley Yoshi making the drive up here at Tacoma RC regular. Get some occasional turf time, occasional carpet racing. And I believe he's running that one-up Team Associated ride as well. Up and over that wall ride. Harley Yoshi looking solid here in qualifying round number 2. 19.509 is his pace. Rivas on a 5:10 gap, 0.145 seconds. Austin only half a second back. So your top 3 separated by just 0.6 of a second here almost 2 minutes into this one. Austin comes across the line right now, 16.2. We got 16.2s out of all of our top 3 drivers. Top 3 drivers all running 19s. Roger, 18.502, looking to push to 19 here in qualifying round number 2. So Roger coming across the line right now, looking solid, a 16.7. Paces an 18.502 with a 6 in that 4 spot. Matthew Miller in the 5, Waylon Rose 6, Carol Culver 7, Matthew Ortiz in the 8. 2:15 into this one, 2:45 left to go. Roger Syme, new personal best, 16.5. Austin Cracknell now moving up into 2. Harley Yoshi, a long one. Harley Yoshi had a 16.7 2 laps ago, but that little bobble was enough to move down into that number 3 spot. So he backs that up with a 17.7, now opening up a little bit of a gap. It's going to be Austin Cracknell and Ryan Rivas. So Ryan now 16.3, only one stringing consistent low 16s right now, as Austin just had a 17.6 in that number 2 spot. So Ryan, Austin, and Harley still all on 19 lap paces. Roger Syme chipping away at a 16.4 last time by. New personal best, an 18.501 with a 1. 3 down, 2 to go, drivers. 3 down, 2 to go. So Harley working through a little bit of traffic right now, coming over that tabletop section, working his way to the front rhythm to the wall ride. Comes down through the rollers. Again, red, gray, and yellow on yellow wheels. If you've raced in the Northwest for any amount of time, you know that car. Harley Yoshi doing a great job here, putting the pieces back together. Now back-to-back 16s. Austin Cracknell, though, of 16.062, chipping away now a 1.4 second gap back from Ryan. Now Ryan at 16.2, showing a 1.6 second advantage. Hot lap on track, though, belongs to Hot Pocket, 15.994. Checking in our leader, Ryan Rivas, working his way across the line right now in 19.508, goes 16.1 last time by. Yoshi crosses the line right here. A 16 flat out of Harley, new personal best. Now showing a 19.5, 12, 9/10 back from Austin. Roger Syme now joining that 19 lap party. 19 in a 5:16, 16.350. Top 4 cars all going faster than TQ pace now, set by Jeff Jenkins Jr. with 45 seconds to go. Austin coming across the line right there with a 16.1. Yoshi a 17.4. Now the gap is going to be 2 seconds, 2.3 from Rivas back to Cracknell. Another 1.3 back to Harley. Harley another 16.045. 25 seconds, drivers. So Rivas coming through some traffic. He's going to wind up, I think he's going to catch Carroll either this lap or next. Austin a 16.3, 8/10 up on Harley. Harley coming across. No, that's going to be Hot Pockets coming across. 19 in a 5:08. Driver's time has expired on the master clock. Keep on going until she calls you done.
Carol Culver done. Ryan Rivas done. Waylon Rose done. Harley Yoshi I
Ryan
done.
Rivas, your TQ for round number 2. 19 laps in a 5:08.
Roger Syme done. Matthew Ortiz done. Austin Cracknell done. Matthew Miller done. All drivers are finished.
Ryan Reeves, TQ in 2 here. Harley Yoshi comes home in that 2 spot. Austin 3, Roger 4. Top 4 on 19 lap runs. Waylon in the 5, followed by Carroll, Matthew Ortiz, and Matthew Miller. All stop, all done, all stop, all done. Drivers, it's 4:14 right now, 4:25. 4:25, we're going to go live with round number 3, heat number 1.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 1. Novice by Team Associated. Heat 1 of 1.
Okay, and Gray's Grill is open with pulled pork still, so you can do pulled pork nachos or a pulled pork sandwich with coleslaw if you want. And we have iced coffee drinks like the Girl Scout Cookie Samoa drink, which is yummy. And then we have sodas or regular Italian sodas. Come and get your
Up next, race number 1. Novice by Team Associated. Heat 1 of 1.
All right, Brandon Fry, you're going to be in race number 18. Jack Legan, you're going to be in race number 20. Again, Brandon Fry, race 18. Jack Legan, race 20. Brandon and Jack, you will likely have to change your numbers. Everybody else should be the same heats as last time. All right, 5 minutes to race number 1. So race number 1, start working your way out here. Again, 4:25, we're going to go live with race number 1.
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. OKO.
Hey, racers, I've had a few people ask me if the track was going to be open at the end of qual day today. It will be. We'll have the controlled practice going. So the track will be open at the end of qualifying today.
All right, let's get heat number 1, race number 1. Looking for my novice drivers out on track and looking for some volunteer marshals as well. All right, novice drivers, let's get them checked in. I need some marshals. I need 10 marshals out here. I have 0 marshals. I need 10
Cassie
marshals
Fry.
for this novice class.
Dennis Holton. Amy Felt.
I have checks on all drivers. I just need some marshals out here. Again, I am looking for volunteer marshals to get this race underway. I need at least 4 marshals out here. 4 more, maybe 5 more marshals out here. At the buckets that need people. All right, drivers, park them over here by the JCon sign. I still need more marshals out here. Let's get some marshals out here. I need a marshal to 6, marshal to 1, marshal to 2, marshal to 9. 6, 1, 2, and 9, drivers. 6, 1, 2, and 9. Again, I need marshals. 6, 1, 2, and 9.
Brandon, I'm a quarter of a goal to overtake Tim.
You're fine, Oliver. You're fine. Thank you.
Remember not to say my name or my time.
Yeah, I got you. Get up on the stand. It's time to go. All right, we'll get Oliver back in position here, and as soon as he's ready to go, he'll give me a thumbs up, and then we'll get going. All right. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Okay on the tone. Everyone else when I call your name. Dennis, Cassie, and Amy. for him? Awesome, thank you. Yeah. Sensible. I mean, he's fast. He's got to do that. I just throw mine to a kid and hope that somebody charges it. At least every third run. All right, 120 into this one. 3:40 to go. Dennis Holton now showing the way. 11 and a 5:14. Cassie rolling 3, followed by Amy in that number 4 spot. Oh, Dennis shorts that double a little bit. Our novice driver's doing a pretty good job of keeping things on all 4 wheels. Seeing the same layout now, 3 runs. And it's Dennis and Oliver having a good battle. Dennis working his way. Oh, Dennis making a mistake right there, getting up to the wall ride. Was in that number 1 spot. Gonna fall back to 2 here. Cassie in the 3 and Amy in the 4 spot. .315 into this one. 1 minute 45 to go. Battle is out front. Oliver and Dennis. Half a second separation. Cassie in 3 and in that number 4 spot. Our top couple of drivers here looking pretty good. Looking like they're just getting ready to move on up to that 21.5 class. I want to take a moment and thank our sponsors. We want to thank Team Associated, Element RC. I thank Factory Team, Team Reedy, the Garage Door guys, Badger Machine Works, Team Brood Racing, Techno, J&S RC Hobbies in Marysville, Macklin Racing, A-Main Hobbies, J Concepts, Will Speed USA, Lunsford Racing, Team Teakin, Max Amps, and Toyota Lift. I want to thank our sponsors for the help that they bring to our program. And we want to thank these novice racers, the future of RC out here, having a great time today. Oliver and Dennis battling it out, still in the front, 40 seconds to go. Dennis, a new hot lap for the race at 26.4. We got Cassie in that number 3 spot with Amy in the 4 spot with 30 seconds to go, drivers. Drivers, that is time on the master clock. Keep on going until she calls you done.
Amy Felt done. Cassie Fry done. OKO done. Dennis Holton done.
All right, that's
All
the race
drivers are
drivers.
finished.
Dennis wins that one. Oliver in the 2, Cassie 3, Amy in the 4.
The race is completed.
Let's go ahead and get my 2-wheel drive modified A-main drivers.
Up next,
Race
number
21
2.
out here to Marshall for race number
21.52
22.
WD buggy by Team
Or excuse
Evans
me,
of
race number
Windermere.
2.
Heat 1 of 3. .45 seconds to the start of the race. Maya Dunn. Cameron King. 30 seconds to the start of the race. David Kerner.
5.
Gabriel.
That's up on the hill, but you should probably trade with somebody young and spry. You should make Yoshi do it. Make Harley go up on the hill.
15 seconds
Harley
to
says,
the
I'm not
start of
taking
the
this
race.
crap.
Less than 5. Ryder Dodge.
I like it.
Anya Dyke.
All right, I need a young and spry mod driver to the 5. Lee says
Kylie
he's not
Killer.
doing it. Ryan Rivas, Hot Pockets, Marshall number 5. That's a penalty for being the TQ. Paulie, you want to run Marshall spot number 8? Let's go. It's doing the same thing, Brett. I'm not sure. Like, we've got plenty of bandwidth. It's the first time we've ever had a problem with it. Okay. All right. Looking for a check on William. Is William going to make this one?
William Edwards.
All right. Looking for a Marshall on 4 still. Who is number 4, Roger Syme or his appointee? Roger Syme or his appointee to bucket number 4. Let's get somebody out here for Roger. Again, I need Roger Syme or his volunteer out here to bucket number 4. Again, last call, Roger Syme, Marshall 4. All right, let me get a volunteer to Marshall number 4, please. Volunteer, Ricky, thank you. Roger Syme to the, okay, Roger Syme, there we go. Thank you. All right, drivers ready, marshals ready, Cameron King on the tone. Everyone else when I call your name. David Kerner, Ryder Dodge, Kylie Fitchett, Anya, Gabriel, Maya, William. Cameron King open up an early lead here, 15:05:17, 13:5:07 for Kylie in the 2 spot. Ryder Dodge in that number 3 spot, 13:5:15, followed by Gabriel, Anya, David, William, and Maya. .145 into this one. Kylie now half a second back from Cameron, so Cameron had a slow lap, and Kylie's getting faster. Cameron King back onto that 15. 15 and a 5:21, a 14:5:13 for Kylie. Ryder Dodge looking good here in that number 3 spot, followed by Maya, Gabriel, David, William, and Anya. All right, 3:15 into this one, a minute 45 to go. Kylie in that number 2 spot still, 12 and a half seconds back from Cameron. Maya and Anya trying to stay off of each other as they go through the double-double. Not really working out too well. $1:15 to go, drivers. 1:15 to go. Cameron a 14:504 is his pace. Kylie a 14:519. So Kylie getting a little bit faster here. Pumps out a 19.892 last time by. That is fast lap of the race.
1
Caution
minute left.
double. 45 seconds to go, drivers. 45 seconds to go. No, I just need to change the IP address for the source, and I can't do that right this second. I need like 2 minutes. 25 seconds, drivers. 25 seconds to go. So Cameron King a 14:503, 14:514 for Kylie. Both of those drivers doing pretty well here. Ryder and Maya battling it out for that number 3 spot, followed by David, Gabriel, William, and Anya.
Ryder Dodge done. David Kerner done. Anya Dyke done. Maya done. Gabriel done. Cameron King done. Kylie Killer done. William Edwards done. All drivers are finished.
All stop, all done. All stop, all done. Cameron taking that one, followed by Kylie, Ryder, Maya, David, Gabriel, William, and Anya.
The race is completed.
Drivers, park your cars. Get right back out there to Marshall. Going to need volunteers for 9 and 10. I need volunteers for 9 and 10. Everybody else
Up
out
next,
here, corners.
Race number 3. 21.52 WD Buggy by Team Evans of Windermere. Heat 2 of 3. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Sure. Maybe.
Mike Hood.
Are they cold?
Jackson Dunn.
No.
Mark Rodriguez. Jack Steinberg. Scott Dyke. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Daniel Townsend. Maddie Fields. Less than 5.
All right, shut them down, shut them down. I got checks on everybody. Where are my marshals? I need 2 volunteers. Marshal to 9 and 10. 9 and 10, please. 9 and 10. All right, Mike Hood going to lead us around here, followed by Jackson, Scott, Daniel, Maddie, Mark, and Jack. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Mike Hood on the tone. Everyone else when I call your name. Jackson done. Scott Dyke, Daniel Townsend, Maddie Fields, Mark Rodriguez, and Jack Steinberg. All right, 1 minute into this one. Maddie Fields having a much better round here in number 3. Maddie had a short lap right there, registered as a 12. I'll have to correct that. All right, so Mike Hood out there, 16.5, 18, 14.50, 8.4. Daniel Scott in that number 3 spot, followed by Jackson, Jack, Mark, and Maddie. So Mike Hood, bright yellow, working his way down the back section in that number 1 spot. Three minutes into this one, 2 minutes left to go. Mike Hood still rolling in that number 1 spot on TQ pace, rolling with a 15 and a 5 flat. We got a 14.506 running out of Jackson. Scott in that 3 spot, showing a 14.514.
One minute left.
50 seconds to go. Mike Hood still out front now. I'm pushing a 16-lap pace. 16-lap pace in a 21.5 car. That's pretty darn good. Jackson in that 2 spot, 15.517, 14.507 for Scott, followed by Daniel, Maddie, Jack, and Mark. 30 seconds, drivers. 30 seconds to go. David behind you. Clear. right, drivers, that is time on the master clock. Keep on going until she calls you done.
Scott Dyke done. Mike Hood done. Jackson Dunn done. Daniel Townsend done. Jack Steinberg done. Matty Fields done. Mark Rodriguez done. All drivers are finished.
All stop, all done, all stop, all done. Mike Hood finishing that one at 16.515. A 15.515 for Jackson Dunn in that 2 spot. Scott Dyke 3, followed by Daniel, Matty, Jack, and Mark. Drivers from that race, park your cars, get right back out there.
race is
Marshall, I need
completed.
volunteers on 8, 9, and 10. 8, 9, and 10, please. Up now, race number 4, 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy. Heat number 3, presented by Team Evans of Windermere.
Up next, race number 4. 21.52 WD buggy by Team Evans of Windermere. Heat 3 of 3. Kevin Gross. Tim Davis. Mike Plumlee. 45 seconds to the start of the race. John Dunn. Robert Millen. Craig Peterson. Scott Davis. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, drivers, I got checks on everybody. I'm still missing a couple marshals. I need 8, 9, and 10. 8, 9, and 10 filled. 8, 9, and 10. Again, I need volunteer marshals for 8, 9, and 10 before we can get this race underway. 8, 9, and 10. Lee Cracknell out here earning some RC karma, hoping it goes to his son. All right. Drivers ready, marshals ready, Mike Plumlee on the tone, everyone else when I call your name. Craig Peterson, Kevin Gross, Tim Davis, Robert Milan, Scott Davis, John Dunn. All right, 1 minute into this one. Mike Plumlee is out front, 16 and up 5 flat, looking for that TQ. John Dunn in that 2 spot, trying to have something to say with it. Oh no, John gonna fall back now with a long lap there, 20.5. We have Tim Davis in 3, followed by Scott Davis in 4, Craig Peterson 5, followed by Robert and Kevin. Minute 25 into this one. Brett Wilson, check the stream. I think I've got it fixed. All right, 2 minutes into this one, just about 155, 3:05 to go. Plumlee now opening up a sizable lead, now 7 seconds over John Dunn. Tim Davis 1 second back. Craig Peterson 7/10 back from Tim. Battle's going to be 2, 3, and 4. Craig Peterson in that Jackson Zimmerman rent-a-ride, working his way to that front rhythm section. Craig looking good here in qualifying round number 3, finding his way to the back section, coming down that elevated corner, working his way across the grid, and coming to the line. Craig Peterson an 18.823. That is his new personal fast lap. So 0.2 of a second separates Craig from Tim Davis. Tim in that 3 spot. John Dunn 35 thousandths ahead in that number 2 spot. Mike Plumlee is plumb checked out of this one. Craig Peterson now up into that number 2 spot. Tim Davis wants it back. 18.6 out of Tim. That is new personal best for Tim Davis. 3 minutes into this one. 2 minutes to go. Oh, and I believe that's our leader. Was that our leader or was that Kevin? That was our leader going down. So Plumlee had a good cushion. And now Tim's going to be still in that 2 spot. Craig Peterson still rolling in the 3. Scott Davis now up into that number 5 spot as John Dunn works his way to 3. So Tim, John, and Craig still battling it out. Those 3 separated by about 1 second. All 3 of those drivers rotating through the order as they cross the line. John Dunn now going to take his turn at it in that number 3 spot. Mike Plumlee an 18 flat, new hot lap 4. Oh no, and we lost one. Who did we lose up there? I think that might be, is that Tim that we lost? And I believe that is. So Tim Davis going to fall out of this one. Craig Peterson inheriting the 2 spot. 3:55, make it 4 down, 1 to go, drivers. 4 down, 1 to go.
1 minute left.
$15 seconds to go. Mike Plumlee is checked out in this one. Craig Peterson rolling 2. Scott Davis 3. John Dunn 4. Followed by Robert and Kevin. 3, 2, 1. Drivers, that is time on the master clock. Keep on going until she calls you done.
Robert Millen done. Mike Plumlee done. Craig Peterson done. Kevin Gross done. Scott Davis done. John Dunn done.
All stop,
drivers
all
are
done,
finished.
all stop, all done. Mike Plumlee, your TQ for round number 3, 16.511, 5:13 for Craig. Scott Davis a 5:17, 5:19 for John Dunn. Kevin a 15.517, followed by Robert and Tim. All stop, all done, all stop, all done.
The
Drivers,
race is
park your
completed.
cars. Get right back out there to Marshall. I need volunteers on 8, 9, and 10. Up now is going to be
Up
race
next,
number 5,
race
heat
number
number
5.
1, a 4-wheel drive modified
4WD
buggy.
mod buggy by Team Brood Racing. Heat 1 of 2. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Kevin Focht. Eric Walczyk. Josh Gates.
2.
Luke Eunice. Robert Undrill. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Brandon Fry. Chris White. Carol Culver. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, drivers, where's my marshals? I need 6, 3, 8, 9, 10. 6, 3, 8, 9, 10.
Keith Holton. Joe
Looking for
Kinsella.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I see 7 right there. Cones have not moved in a couple of hours, so they should be the same places they were quite some time ago. All right, shut them down, shut them down, shut them down. All right, Carol Culver going to lead us around. I still need marshals on 9 and 10. 9 and 10, please. 9 and 10. I need volunteer marshals to 9 and 10. Thank you, Jack. I need one more marshal to 9. One more marshal to 9, please. I need a marshal to 9 before I can get this race underway. Marshal to 9, please. Looking for a marshal on cone number 9. Thank you, Maddie. Again, drivers, if I'm calling for marshals, it's because I don't have enough drivers in that heat for the marshals. And I've seen like the same 3 people volunteering for me all day long. Some of you other drivers, I would love it if you guys were to step up. All right, drivers ready, marshals ready, Carol on the tone, everyone else when I call your name. Luke, Kevin, Joe, Keith, Eric, Brandon, Josh, Robert, Chris, All right, 130 into this one. Carol out front. Kevin in that 2 spot. Followed by Chris, Joe, Luke, Eric, Keith, Robert, Brandon, and Josh. Carol Culver showing an 18.503. Battle on track right now is going to be for the lead. Kevin taking over from Carol. Carol having an issue there. 23.1 going to fall back to 3. So Kevin, pink and yellow, going to be out front, working his way down the back section of the track to that elevated corner. He's got Luke Eunice right on his tail. So Carol, Kevin, and Luke running all together on the track right here as they come down that elevated corner, working their way to the line. Carol now back up to that number 2 spot. Kevin takes over the 1, so it's 16.6 out of Kevin. Carol, 1.1 second back, showing a 16.2 last time by. Brett Wilson to the booth when you get a chance. Brett Wilson to the booth. So Carol, 18.511 with a 583 thousandths ahead of Kevin now. Three and a half down, 1.5 to go. Kevin 4 seconds back from Carol. Now Carol regaining his speed from earlier. Luke in that number 3 spot. Joe in the 4, followed by Keith, Chris, Eric, Robert, Brandon, and Josh. Luke Eunice, a 16.395 personal best lap right there. Not too far off from the fast lap of the race. Fast
1
lap of the
minute
race was
left.
lap number 9 for Carol at 16.227. 55 seconds to go, drivers. 55 seconds to go. Caution, double. Clear. 30 seconds, drivers. 30 seconds to go. Race number 6, four-wheel drive modified buggy. Heat number 2. That's the A sort of four-wheel drive modified buggy. You guys are up next. So Carol showing a 5.7 advantage over Luke. Luke another 4.5 over Kevin. Everybody's spaced out pretty good until you get down to Chris White and Joe Kinsella battling for 6. All right, drivers, that is time on the master clock. Keep on going until she calls you done.
Kevin Foch done. Carol Culver done. Keith Holton done. Brandon Fry done. Joe Kinsella done. Eric Walczyk done. Luke Eunice done. Robert Undrill done. Josh Gates done.
All
Chris
stop,
White done.
all done, all stop,
All
all done.
drivers are
Carol
finished.
Culver, a 16.044, opening up that tap on the speed for his last lap. 18.506 sets the early TQ, followed by Luke, Kevin, Keith, Eric, Chris, Joe, Brandon, Robert,
The
and
race is
Josh.
completed.
Drivers from that race, park your cars, get right back out here to Marshall. I had 10 of you. I should have no extra cones.
Up next, race number 6. 4WD Mod Buggy by Team Brood Racing. Heat 2 of 2. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Matthew Ortiz. Waylon Rose. Austin Cracknell. Peeler. Ryan Rivas. Jeff Jenkins Jr. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Mikey the Beard Brown. Marcus Ramirez. Ashon Bristol, less than 5.
All right. Matthew, why'd you change transponders?
Matthew
All right,
Miller.
drivers, turn them loose. Let's go. Anya, come here, please. All right, shut him down, shut him down, shut him down. No new laps. Jeff Jenkins Jr., your TQ from round number 2, going to lead us around here for round number 3. Marcus Ramirez will roll off in that 2 spot. Austin 3, Waylon Rose 4, Ryan Rivas 5, followed by Matthew Ortiz, Matthew Miller, Mikey Brown, Ashton Bristol, and Travis Shrevin. Drivers ready, marshals ready, Jeff Jenkins Jr. on the tone. Everyone else when I call your name. Marcus Ramirez, Austin Cracknell, Waylon Rose, Ryan Rivas, Matthew Ortiz, Matthew Miller, Mikey Brown, Ashton Bristol, Travis Shrevin. All right, 1 minute into this one, 4 minutes left to go. Rivas picking up where he left off earlier in two-wheel drive, showing a 19.508 now. Austin with a 19.508, gap 2 thousandths of a second. Austin crosses the line right here, goes 16 flat. Pockets comes by 15.823, so Hot Pockets out front, 19 in a 506. Austin a 507, Travis a 509, Matthew Ortiz 18.5 flat, 502 for Bristol. We've got a whole freight train of cars right here, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9, all in it. Caution double, 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 double. Matthew Miller going down in the double, double. Joe doing everything he can to get to him. Two down and 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. 19.504 for our leader, Ryan Rivas. A 507 for Austin in 2. A couple of TLR cars leading the way. They've been hooked up in four-wheel drive all day long. So Ryan on TQ pace. Your top 7 on TQ pace. That's Ryan, Austin, Travis, Waylon, Matthew Ortiz, Mikey Brown, Ashton Bristol, all on better than TQ pace right now. Pockets working his way through some traffic. Austin gets around him. It's going to fall back. It's going to be Ryan, Travis, and Austin, your top 3 now. It looks like Marcus Ramirez going down, so that's going to shake things up a little bit as Marcus falling down the order here. .315 into this one, 1:45 to go. Austin a 15.950 on lap number 11, making it an 8.82, his best laps of the race. Hot lap on track, though, is a 15.6 out of Rivas. Austin in that number 2 spot, looking solid here, looking to go over the double-double, makes his way through. He's got Mikey Brown in tow. So Austin taking over the top spot, that time by Ryan Rivas, the second
1
back
minute left.
into Waylon Rose. Waylon having a solid run here in Q3, worked his way up to position number 3. So Waylon, orange wheels, working his way across the line right now in that number 3 spot. And Ryan Rivas there right with him. So it's a 19.509 with a 5 for Austin, a 5.10 with a 5 for Rivas, a 5.12 with a 3 for Waylon. Travis, a 5.12 with an 8. 18 laps for the rest of the field. So Mikey, Jeff, Ashton, Matthew, Marcus, and Matthew Miller rounding out the field here. 4:30 in, 4:35 in, 25 seconds to go. Austin, 0.8 of a second. The advantage last time by. We're checking it right now. 19.509 with a 1. Looking for Pockets. Pockets comes by. 0.8 of a second now. 10 seconds, drivers. Who did we lose? We lost Austin on the wall ride. So, and we lose Austin again going down the back. Waylon marshals him. That might be the order right here. Maybe
Jeff Jenkins Jr.
Revis.
done.
Oh, Shreven now up to 2. Drivers keep going. Drivers keep going.
Marcus Ramirez done. Mikey the Beard Brown done. Ryan Revis done. Matthew Ortiz done. Waylon Rose done. Austin Cracknell done. Ashon Bristol done.
One more to finish.
Matthew Miller done.
So
Taylor
Travis
done.
working
All
his
drivers
way
are
into
finished.
that 2 spot. Ryan Revis, your TQ for round number 2, or round number 3. Travis in 2, followed by Waylon, Austin, Mikey, Jeff, Matthew, Ashton, Marcus, and Matthew Miller. All stop, all done.
race
All
is
stop, all
completed.
done. Race number 7, short course. You guys are up. Race number 6 out to Marshall, please.
Up next, race number 7. 2WD Open Short Course by Toyota Lift NW Heat 1 of 1. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Matthew Ortiz. Jackson Dunn. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Scott Dyke. Eric Zimmerman.
Oh, man, that 4-wheel drive race was nuts.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. Evan Roberts. Jason King. James Dickinson. Gavin Dyke. Less than 5.
All right, drivers, shut them down. No new laps. All right, where is Marshall number 8? All right, I should have Travis over here on 2. Matthew Ortiz, I need a volunteer for Matthew on number 8. Awesome, thank you very much. All right, we're good to go. Drivers ready, Marshall's ready. Matthew Ortiz on the tone. Everyone else, when I call your name. Eric Zimmerman, Jason King, Evan Roberts, James Dickinson, Scott Dyke, Jackson Dunn, and Gavin. Got one. Matthew Ortiz picking up right where he left off, a 16.513 in that number 1 spot, 0.2 up on Jason. Thank you. And can I get a sparkling water? All right, minute 30 into this one, 3 minutes and 30 seconds to go. 16.508 for our leader, Matthew Ortiz. Jason King doing battle with Evan Roberts here in that number 2 spot. So Evan in the orange and gray in that number 3 spot wants it. Jason King, black and teal, has it. They work their way over that front rhythm section. Jason over now. Evan not too far behind on track. Gap 1/10 of a second. Evan pushing hard right here. Jason nice and consistent through that back section. Coming across the line. Jason King looking at a 19.4 out of Jason, a 19.8 out of Evan. Eric Zimmerman in that 4 spot. Gavin in the 5, followed by Scott and Jackson. A 40 plus open buggy, 40 plus 2-wheel drive mod. You guys are up next. Race number 8. Again, C sort of 40 plus. Gavin, you got a leader coming up on you. And you're good. Thank you. All right, 250 into this one, 210 to go. Matthew Ortiz, 16.507, a 519 for Jason. Evan on a 15.508, kind of all by himself right there. Eric in that number 4 spot, a 14-lap run. 13 for Gavin, 12 for Scott, 11 for Jackson. Everyone really kind of running their own race right now. Gavin, that's a leader. One minute 5 to go, drivers. Minute 5. Evan turning his personal best, a 19.3 last time by. Matthew
1
Ortiz,
minute
though,
left.
an 18.3 with the best lap of the session. Again, race number 8, heat 1 of 40 plus. You guys are up next. Heat 1 of 40 plus. You guys are up. And I'm going to need 2 volunteers for this one. 2 volunteers, 3 volunteers for this one. "25 seconds to go. Everyone really, really spaced out. Want to take a moment while we've got our guys out here just finishing up their race. We want to take a moment and thank our sponsors. I want to thank Team Associated and Element RC, Factory Team, and Reedy, the Garage Door guys, Badger
Jason
Machine
King
Works,
done.
Team Brood Racing,
Matthew Ortiz
Techno,
done.
JNS RC Hobbies out of
Eric
Marysville,
Zimmerman done.
Macklin Racing, A-Main Hobbies, J Concepts, Wheel Speed USA, Lunsford
Roberts
Racing,
done.
Team Teakin,
Gavin Dyke
Max
done.
Amps, and Toyota Lift. I want to thank our sponsors for helping out this program. Looking for a finish on Scott and Jackson. Scott and Jackson to finish.
Scott Dyke done.
All stop, all
Jackson
done.
done,
All
done.
stop, all done. Matthew
drivers are finished.
Ortiz, 16.504, 15.5 flat for Jason, followed by Evan, Eric, Gavin, Scott, and
The
Jackson.
race is completed.
Again, even if you broke, I need you back out here to Marshall. Drivers park your cars, get right back out here. Looking for race number 8, heat number 1,
next,
a 40
race
plus
number
2-wheel
8.
drive buggy.
40 plus 2 WD open buggy by Chapel Design and Print. Heat 1 of 3. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Eric Vogler.
I'm up as loud as I can get without... Turn the speaker.
Sam Moss, Eric Zimmerman, Edio, Kyle Johnson. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Ben Jones, less than 5.
And all right, I got checks on all drivers. Gavin, you're supposed to be number 8. 8's up on the hill. It's already being filled. Take if 1's open right there. Yeah, take number 1 for Matthew. All right, we got checks on all drivers. I still need a marshal on number 10. Oh, Matthew, I didn't realize you were here, so sorry. Matthew, take 1. Gavin, go to 10. 10's the only open one over there. Thank you. All right, drivers ready. Marshall's ready. Ben on the tone. Oh, yeah, go ahead. Get him going. Sorry, guys. All right, no new laps, drivers. No new laps. Eric, you done crashing? You get it out of your system? All right, drivers ready. Marshall's ready. Ben on the tone. Everyone else, what I call your name? Sam, Eddie, Eric, Kyle, and Eric Vogler. Caution, double, double, getting up to the table. Clear. .45 seconds into this one. Sam Moss leading the way. 17 and a 5:10. A 5:15 for Ben Jones in that 2 spot, followed by Eddie, Kyle, Eric Vogler, and Eric Zimmerman. Ben Jones, a 17.508 in that number 1 spot. 17.4 last time by, making it 18.6. Sam Moss going to take over that top spot now. 17 laps and a 5:08 with a 2. Ben in that number 2 spot showing 17 and a 5:10. 0.6 of a second back from Sam. So Sam Moss, the blue car with the green logos on the side. Ben Jones, white with the green on the top. Kyle Johnson in the number 3 spot. Eric Zimmerman, yellow, black on yellow wheels, working his way through the double-double right now. Eddie Goodridge, red, white, black, and yellow over that front rhythm section. .210 into this one. 2:50 left to go. Ben and Sam having a great battle up front. 1.5 seconds of separation. They're not really together on the track, but they're having a good battle on the clock. So Ben working his way down the elevated corner, working his way to the line right now. Ben Jones looking good here. 17.508. Sam Moss in that 2 spot, crosses the line not too far back, 1.4 seconds the gap. Hot lap on track belongs to Ben Jones, 17.437. 240 into this one, 220 to go, drivers. Just over halfway home. Caution in the double-double. Clear. So Sam working his way through some traffic as he heads up and down the wall ride. Who's that? Eddie, you've got Sam's going to be coming up on you here shortly. Ben's right behind you. That is your leader. Awesome. Thank you. One more when you get a chance. That'll work. So now our 1 and 2 are running 2 and 1 on the track as they work their way to the backside. White car, green stripe on the top. With the yellow wheels, it's going to be Ben Jones in that number 2 spot. Sam Maas in that number 1 spot. Gap is 3/10. So Ben Jones with a little bit of clear track just has to pace himself a little bit. 3/10 of a second is the gap with 1:30 to go. Sam with the inside look on Ben right there. These guys trying to be patient with each other, understanding that it is qualifying. And Sam making a mistake right there. Gets away with it. Ben not quite as lucky, though he did get the factory roll. Coming up on Eric Vogler right there. Thank you, sir. 4 minutes into this one. 1 minute to go. Sam and
1
Ben,
minute left.
9/10 of a second. Eddie Goodrich having a solid run here in that number 3 spot. 18.251. Eddie's new fast lap for himself. Oh, and our leader, Sam Maas, goes upside down. So Ben Jones going to take advantage of this and take over that number 1 spot if he can manage to keep it off of the back wall. So Ben coming across the line right here. Going to come across with a 19.5. Sam Maas comes across with a 23.9. Gap now 1.499 in favor of Ben. Eddie's still in that number 3 spot, followed by Eric, Kyle, and Eric Vogler. So Ben coming across a 17.515 is his pace. 2.5 seconds advantage over Sam. Caution double-double. Thank you. All right, drivers, that is time
Zimmerman
on the
done.
master clock. Keep on going until she calls you done.
Ben Jones done. Sam Maas done. Eric Vogler done. Eddie O
All
done.
stop, all done,
Kyle
all
Johnson
stop,
done.
all done. Ben Jones
drivers
takes that
have
one,
finished.
17.513. Sam in that 2 spot of 518, followed by Eddie, Eric, Kyle, and Eric Vogler.
The
Drivers
race is
park your
completed.
cars, get right back out there to marshal. I need 4 volunteers for this one. 4 volunteers for this one. Gavin, you're number 8 for this one. If you're marshaling for Eric, number 8. Again, I need 4 volunteers for this. I only had 6 drivers, so I need 4 volunteers, please. Up now
Up
is going to be
next,
race number 9,
race
40
number
plus
9.
two-wheel drive buggy.
40 plus 2 WD open buggy
Heat
by
number
Chapel
2.
Design and Print. Heat 2 of 3. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
7, 8, 9, or 10.
Seconds to the start of the race. Derek Farmer. Uncle. Robert
So
Undrill.
7 should actually be
Joe
filled
Kinsella.
by Sam. I'll need a
Sean
volunteer
Mabel.
on 5 for
Eric
Tom Bristol.
Walczyk.
He's
Jack
not here,
Wheaton.
so a volunteer on 5.
15 seconds to
5's
the
on
start
the
of
hill.
the race.
You sure? Okay. Not going to complain. Thank you. And volunteer over
Less than
here
5.
on 9. Let's get a volunteer on 9. Drivers, go ahead and warm them up. Awesome. Thank you, David. All right, no new laps, drivers. Parking at the JCon sign. So Derek Farmer is going to lead us around here. Jack Legan will roll off in the 2 spot. Maybell will roll off 3, followed by Joe, Brett, Eric, and Robert. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Derek Farmer on the tone in less than 5. Jack Legan, Sean Maybell, Joe Kinsella, Brett Wilson, Eric Walchuk, and Robert Undrell. Derek Farmer leading the way early in this one, a 17.5 last time by. Showing a 17.503 with a 6, a 503.9 for Joe Kinsella, 506 with a 2 for Jack Legan. Your top 4 drivers, that's going to be Derek, Joe, Jack, and Sean, separated by just 1 second, as we are a minute 15 into this one. Joe Kinsella going to take his turn at the top spot. Jack Legan in the 2. Maybell now going to be 3. Farmer in that 4 spot. Make it Undrell in 4, Farmer 5. Caution in the back corner. Clear. Jack Legan putting in a couple of good laps in a row here in that number 2 spot. Had a 17.9, backed it with a 17.4. Jack coming down the hill right now, working his way through the switchback down the isn't straight and across the line. Jack Legan a 17.4, backs it with another 17.4. Joe Kinsella one-ups him, does a 17.3, holds on to that top spot by 0.3 of a second. Joe Kinsella and Jack Legan having a great battle here on the clock. Sean Maybell is only 2.5 seconds back in 3 with Robert Undrell in tow in that number 4 spot. Derek Farmer rolling 5, followed by Brett and Eric to round out the field. 2:35 into this one, 2:25 to go, drivers. Three down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Jack only half a second back from Joe. Your top 2 drivers separated by only half a second. Your top 4 drivers separated by less than 3. So Joe Kinsella, Jack Legan, Sean Maybell, and Robert Undrell all very much in contention here late in qualifying round number 3. Joe Kinsella has 17.410, 17.5 out of Jack, 17.7 out of Sean, 17.8 out of Robert and Derek. So Joe crosses the line now, showing a 17 flat, looking for an 18 lap run for Joe Kinsella. So Joe bringing Maybell along for a ride. These guys have really helped each
1
other
minute
push
left.
right now in this heat. And Maybell gets a round on track. I don't think that's going to do much for the overall right now. Gap was 2.5. We shall see. 45 seconds to go, drivers. 45 seconds to go. So Joe Kinsella had a 19 flat last time by. Moved Jack Legan into that number 1 spot. Jack coming down the elevated corner, working his way to the line right here. 30 seconds to go as Jack crosses the line with a 17.5. Jack now showing a 17.5 flat with a 9. A 5.02 with a 4 for Kinsella. 5.04 with a 1 for Maybell, followed by Undrell in that number 4 spot. Derek, Brett, and Eric round out the field. 15 seconds as Jack comes across a 17.3, now showing a 17.5 flat with a 6. This might be the last lap. We will see. And that is time on the master clock. Jack Legan
done.
comes across the line right there. 17.5 flat with a 5.
Sean Mabel done. Joe Kinsella done.
Drivers, when you cross the line, you will be
Uncle
done.
Robert Undrill done. Derek Farmer done.
All stop, all done.
drivers are
All
finished.
stop, all done. Jack Legan taking that one. 17 and a 5 flat. Got a 503 out of Maybell. 504 out of Undrill. Joe Kinsella, 504 as well, with a 517 for Farmer. And 16 laps for Brett. 15 for Eric.
The race is
All
completed.
stop, all done, all stop, all done. Drivers, park your cars, get right back out there to Marshall. I need volunteers on 8, 9, and 10. Volunteers on 8, 9, and 10.
Up next, race number 10. 40 plus 2 WD Open Buggy by Chapel Design and Print. Heat 3 of 3.
40 plus. Heat number 3, our A sort. Out to the track
Wes
right
Briscoe.
now. Luke, Roger,
45
Wes,
seconds to the
Jeff,
start of the
Kevin,
race.
Aaron, and
Luke Eunice.
Chris.
Roger Syme. Jeff Keaton. Kevin Focht. Aaron Brooks. Chris White. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, go ahead and warm them up.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, drivers, shut them down. No new laps. Could use a volunteer on 10 if somebody's feeling the urge to earn some RC karma. Thank you, Devin. I keep seeing a lot of the same guys volunteering. Any of you guys who haven't been volunteering, I'd love to see you guys out here to help. All right, drivers ready, marshals ready. Luke on the tone, followed by Roger, Wes, Jeff, Kevin, Aaron, and Chris when I call your name. Roger, Wes, Jeff, Kevin, Aaron, and Chris. So Roger and Luke came into this one, each of them with a 1. Roger TQ'd round number 1, Luke TQ'd round number 2. We have to see where this takes us. And forcing the issue, forcing it out to 3. Luke a little bit squirrely coming to the line. Roger looking good, 16.7. Jeff Keaton rolling in that number 3. Oh, Jeff with a long one there at 18-second lap. So Roger a 16.7, a 17.2 out of Luke. Kevin a 17.1. So Roger out front on an 18.504. Top 5 drivers looking to go better than TQ pace right now. That's going to be Roger, Luke, Jeff, Wes, and Kevin. Roger Simon, 18.503, showing 0.3 of a second advantage over Luke. So Luke and Roger have been running together this entire race so far. Coming across the line right now, Luke crosses, Roger crosses, 17.3 out of Luke, 16.4 out of Roger. Gap now 1.2, 2:10 into this one, 2:50 to go. Checking times at the line, a 16.3 out of Luke that time, a 16.7 out of Roger. They seem to be going back and forth, trading small little bobbles, if you will. Jeff Keaton holding strong in that number 3 spot. Good run for Jeff. Kevin in the 4, followed by Chris, Wes, and Aaron. So Aaron is 3.5 back from Chris right now. Chris had a bobble over that double-double. That's going to help. Wes Briscoe only 2 seconds ahead of Chris, trying to hold him off. So these guys are running pretty solid times right here. Every one of them doing at least C main times for open modified. Your top 4 guys doing top of B main, bottom of A main times. Jeff Keaton and Kevin getting around Luke. Luke had a long one a couple laps ago, a 23-second lap. Going to fall back to that number 4 spot. So Roger out front looking to seal the TQ overall. It's a pretty good day if your throwout's a 2. Roger looking solid over that front rhythm section, up and down that wall ride. Roger coming off the elevated corner, coming across the line right now. That 16.6, Jeff Keaton still holding strong in that number 2 spot. Looking for Luke. Luke coming across the line right now in the number 3 spot at 16.5 that time by. Kevin crosses right here in the number 3 spot now at 16.9, 1/10 of a second ahead of Luke.
1 minute left.
4 down, 1 to go, drivers. 4 down, 1 to go. Jeff Keaton, a 16.6 last time by, his personal best. Luke, a 16.7, moving a little bit closer. 0.8 of a second off Jeff Keaton now. So Luke over the double-double, working his way to the tabletop, coming around to that front rhythm section. Up and down that wall ride he goes, working his way back left straight. 10 seconds to go, drivers, 10 seconds to go. Luke coming across the line right here. 0.3 of a second back from Jeff. We'll check when Jeff comes across the line. It's going to be 0.9 of a second now. So Roger Syme looking to seal the deal here in
West
qualifying
Briscoe
round
done.
number 3.
Roger
And
Syme
he
done.
does it. 18.503. Roger Syme,
Luke Eunice
your
done.
overall TQ. Jeff Keaton looking to finish strong here in round
Jeff
number
Keaton
3.
done.
Oh, Jeff Keaton with a little bit of a long one there, a 19 flat.
Kevin
Luke
Foch done.
Eunice comes home
Aaron
in that
Brooks
number
done.
2 spot. Jeff Keaton
All
3, followed by
drivers are
Kevin,
finished.
Wes, Aaron, and Chris. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. Brett, if you've got a minute, I could use a break for a minute. Let's get race number 11, 13.5 four-wheel drive out here. 13.5 four-wheel drive, heat number 1,
The
you
race
guys
is
are up.
completed.
I'm going to need 3 volunteers. So I'm going to need 8, 9, and 10. 8, 9, and 10 volunteer, please.
Up next, race number 11. 4WD 13.5 buggy by the Brown family. Heat 1 of 2. Nathan Renwick. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Mike Hood. Scott Jackson. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Rob Dodge. Makaylee Chase. Ryder Dodge. John Dunn. Scott Dyke. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Sam Moss. Less than 5.
All right, thanks for your patience, guys. Much deserved break for Brandon Dyke. Thank you, Brandon, for putting in the work in this booth today. Really appreciate you, man. All right, so you guys are going to want to warm them up. Take the track. It's yours. Look out to see that all those marshal spots are filled. Thank you, guys. Thank you, guys. All right, no more new laps. No more new laps. Order's going to go Sam, Scott, John, McKaylee, Scott, Mike, Rob, Ryder, Nathan, and Tyler. All right, so corners are in position. Sam Ma is going to lead us on this one. So corners ready. Drivers ready. Sam on the tone. Scott. John. McKaylee. Scott Dyke. Mike. Rob. Ryder. Nathan. And Tyler. Slow onto the track, and if you're cutting the track, just come through the opening slow, please. It's your 13.5, race 11, 13.5 buggy. Scott Jackson leading the way, 17.5 for Jackson. Sam Ma's 18.3, McKaylee 18.2. That's your pace. That was lap time. Sorry, I'm up to speed now. 18.5.16 for Jackson. Maz 17.5.03. McKaylee Chase 17.5.13 for you. 17.5.04. Scott Jackson's fast lap on the track right now. That's your green buggy. He is your leader. Green wheels. So work with Scott Jackson as he comes through the back section now onto the corner table. Green buggy. .330 left in this one. Moz to the top, 17.502. So Moz taking over. He is coming up now onto the wall ride. So Sam Moz onto your corner table. 17.502. Last time by was an 18. Now he's cut off. That was a great lap. 17.7 for Moz. Jackson now in the two, just 8 seconds off of Moz. 16.504 for Jackson. John Dunn, 16.507. 1 second off the back of Jackson. So Sam Moz, 17.503. Scott Jackson, 16.504. John Dunn, 16.507. 2:30 to go. Sam pulling away. Scott and John Dunn now locked in a battle on the clock here. 1.2 separating your 2 and 3. Leader coming across the loop right now onto your double-double. Leader coming through. Work with him as you see him. Onto the wall now. So Sam Mott, 17.503 with Scott Jackson in tow. 8 seconds off the back of him with the 17.518. John Dunn, 4 seconds off the back of Jackson with a 16.508. Fast lap on the track, still that 17.504 for Scott Jackson. Jackson now coming across the loop. Scott Jackson, your number 2 car with green wheels. Work with him, thank you. Coming up now onto the wall. Oh, mistake out of Jackson. Drinking a nice cold Huckleberry Pina Colada from Kay and Gray's Grill. Refreshing. 120, Sam Maas still out there on a 17.505. Adding time to that gap between him and Jackson. John Dunn, 5 seconds off the back of Jackson in the 3 with McKaylee in the 4. She's on a 16.517. Scott Dyke in the 5. Hood in the 6. Dodge 7. 8. Nathan Renwick and Ryder Dodge
left.
in the 9. So following this qualifying day, we are going to head over to the scale side of the park, and there are lots of drag cars over there about to get serious on the Dragon's back. So come on over, enjoy some drag racing at DieHard. 30 seconds, Sam Maas still out front, 17.506. Jackson, 17.516. Dunn, 16.506. McKaylee in the 4. Scott, 5. 20 seconds on the master clock. All right, there's your master clock. Keep going till you hear your name.
Sam Maas done. Mike Hood done. Scott Dyke done. Nathan Renwick done.
Noticeable. When you cross, you'll be done.
McKaylee Chase done. Scott Jackson done. Rob Dodge done.
All right, there's
John Dunn
race.
done.
Sam Maas finishes
Ryder
that one.
Dodge
Great
done.
run for Sam,
All drivers are
17.506.
finished.
Scott Jackson, 17.519. McKaylee Chase, 16.515. Followed by John, Scott Dyke, Rob, Nathan, Mike Hood, and Ryder Dodge.
The race is completed.
No, you're doing your part. I appreciate it. Noticeable difference, you guys, as far as the corner and filling in. Great job. Thank you. Thank you for answering the call. Track will be open. I don't care how long. We'll just keep it open. We'll turn the lights on. I'm going to go drag racing. I can't off-road. All right, you guys warm them up as our corner marshals head out.
Up next,
Warm them up.
race number 12. 4WD 13.5
Corner
buggy
marshals,
by the
make
Brown
your way out.
family. Heat 2 of 2. Alex Ferry. Jason King. Edio. Ricky Bobby Bozer. Andrew Walczyk. Corey Townsend. Garrett Riechel. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Jeff Keaton. Anthony Sawyer.
Single mains tomorrow with 2 bumps into triple A's.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, straightaways closed. No more new laps.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Order's going to go Andrew, Anthony, Alex, Jason, Garrett, Ricky, Corey, Eddie, Jeff. All right, your A sort here, a 4-wheel drive 13.5 buggy on the stand. I'm going to look over my cones. I'm going to see that they're full because you guys have our back. Oh, I got one empty. Who's got me? I need bucket 2. Let me see who that was. That was Scott Jackson. Scott Jackson, you should be on 2. Your car. Oh, you're right, buddy. You finished in 2. It's my bad. So you 2 would be Nathan Renwick. Where's our Nathan Renwick to 2? So your car number is 2. Well, your car number is 2, so you go to 2. But you're going to stay there now because I'm not going to make you walk. That'd be lame. You got me? Thank you. All right, your orders, Andrew, Anthony, Alex, Jason, Garrett, Ricky, Corey, Eddie, Jeff. Here we go. We got corners. We're going racing. Andrew on the tone. Anthony, Alex, Jason, Garrett, Ricky, Corey, Eddie, Jeff. All right, early on, we got Andrew out of PDX, red, white, and blue. Your leader on the table now. Andrew coming into the wall ride. Andrew down there working at PDX, so if you hop into PDX during the weekday, you'll find typically Andrew down there working right alongside Kevin. 110 in, it's Andrew, Anthony, Jason, top 3. You guys are chasing Sam Moz, so you're Andrew on a TQ pace right now with an 18.501, red, white, and blue. Your leader, Anthony Sawyer, will check him when he crosses. $18.504. Andrew on a great run here. Anthony on a falling down. That's what I figured. Yeah, he's falling down the leaderboard now. So Anthony, long lap for Anthony. So Alex in the 2 with a 17.501. Jeff in the 3, 17.502. Garrett 17.512. You got Keaton to Alex right now just by half a second for your 2 and 3. In the inside, I think that's Alex. Yep. .230 to go. Andrew looking good on an 18.503. Moving him up big time on the board here. Jeff Keaton in the 2. Alex in the 3 still. Jason 4. Garrett 5. Pace 18.503 out front. Jeff Keaton 18.515. 6 seconds off the back of Andrew. Alex in the 3 with a 17.505, just 4 seconds off the back of Jeff Keaton. That could be a long ride home if she qualifies, Mr. Keaton. So 145 remains in your last group of four-wheel drive. 13.5 here, 16.6. That was his best lap. Andrew hits a 16.6 out there with this 13.5. 18.502 is his pace. Jeff Keaton, 18.512. Minute 25. Can Andrew put this thing on a 19-lap pace? 18.502 last time by. So Andrew on the wall now coming on. Oh, there's quite a few cars he'll be coming in to play with. So leader coming into traffic now. Double they all go. Pretty clean. Andrew gets through.
1 minute left.
1 minute to go. They're all on the backstretch now. Leader coming through onto the corner table. Work with him, work with him. Corey Townsend leader. Thank you. Jeff Keaton in the 2, 10 seconds off the back of Andrew, 18.502. He's going to have to dig deeper. 30 seconds. 16.7 that time by. Great lap. Order with 15 seconds. Andrew, Jeff, Alex, Jason, Corey, Garrett, Eddie, Anthony, and Ricky's out early. Second place coming up on you, Eddie. Thank you. All right, there's your master clock.
Andrew
Keep them
Walczyk
rolling
done.
till you hear your name.
Alex
Andrew
Ferry done.
just gets caught.
Garrett Reekville done.
You needed to make up that 2 seconds. You know, you would have got by.
Eddie O done. Jason King done. Corey Townsend done. Jeff Keaton done. All drivers are finished.
That's a race. Andrew, 18.502. TQ's that round. Jeff Keaton, 18.513. Alex, 17.501. Jason King, Corey, Eddie, Garrett. I will be requesting interviews over at the studio up there after round 3 quals for all the TQ drivers, and I'm going to come knocking on the door of a few others. So we'll be doing a few interviews post-race.
All right, drivers, if you've got your warm-ups in, let's see what our marshal situation looks like here. I see
The race is
Jason
completed.
heading out there. Are you heading out to 4, Jason? Awesome, thanks, man. Appreciate it. Can I get a marshal out to 6? Who is supposed to be on 6? Marshal spot number 6 was Sam Maz. Sam Maz. Hold on, that's the wrong one. I'm looking for, hold on, I'm off by a race.
Up next, race number
There
15.
we go. All right.
Open
Give
stadium
me one
truck
lap
by
to
the
warm
Dodge
them up
family.
here. My mistake,
Heat
guys.
1 of 2. Jack Steinberg.
6 was Eddie. I see Eddie over there.
Brandon
You
Townsend.
should have a marshal out there for you,
45
right?
seconds to the start of the race. Andrew Walczyk. Tim Davis. William Edwards. Samantha Sprinkle.
All right. As soon as I get a check on Devin, we're going to be good here. All right, shut him down. No
Devin
new
King.
laps. No new laps.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
I believe Jackson is marshaling for Eddie, right? Jackson Dunn to bucket number 6. Jackson Dunn to marshal spot number 6.
15 seconds to the start
All
of the
right,
race.
Andrew Walczyk going to roll us off in that number 1 spot. Devin King 2, Tim Davis 3, Samantha 4, followed by Jack, Brandon,
Less than
and
5.
William. Drivers ready. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Andrew on the tone in less than 5. Devin, Tim, Samantha, Jack, Brandon, and William. Thank you, Brett, for the much-needed break, and thank you, Caitlin, for the much-needed refreshment. Again, guys, King Gray's Grill, they're open over there, over at registration. I'm drinking a Red Bull Italian soda, a little bit of an afternoon pick-me-up here. It's delicious. I got the green apple one, the DieHard green one. It's my favorite. You guys should go try one. 35 seconds into this one. Everyone coming around, getting their second laps in. Devin in that 2 spot, chasing down Andrew. Tim Davis going to slide up into 2 now. Devin in 3, followed by Brandon, Samantha, and Jack. This is the first rack of 2-wheel drive stadium truck. Open stadium truck in the outdoor. Run 13.5 indoor. A little bit more of a skill builder class there, 13.5. Branches are bridges, both the stock and the mod. Scratches the itch for everybody there. Andrew out front, 17 and a 5 flat. Are we going to see an 18 lapper here? 18.516 now the pace for Andrew. So Andrew had a 17.502 last round. He's pushing an 18.514 right now. Devin in that 2 spot, pushing a 17.512. Tim Davis in the 3, showing 16 laps, 15 for Brandon, 14 for Samantha, and Jack out there with a 13. So everyone out there running their own little race. Battle is going to be 1 and 2, then 2 and 3. So 6 seconds from Andrew back to Devin. Make it 9.5 now, as Devin posts a long lap there of a 21.7. Heat number 2 of Stadium Truck. Race number 14, heat number 2 of Stadium Truck. You guys are up next. So Devin coming across the line right now in that number 2 spot, 17.7 that time by a 17 and a 5:17 is his current pace. Andrew Walczyk out here just running solid, good laps, 17.1, 17.2, 17.2, 17.7, showing an 18 and a 5:14. Devin King though, personal best right there, a 17.250. So Devin has the speed that Andrew has. He's just got to work on that consistency just a touch. It's not even bad. Andrew's just next level right now. So Andrew working his way down the elevated corner, now coming down the isn't straight, coming through the double section as he crosses the line. 18.513 shows a 17.2. Devin a 17.4 last time by. We got 19s out of 10 out of Tim, Samantha, Brandon, Jack with a 20. Minute 15 to go, drivers. 1:15 to go. Our leader working his way through a little bit of traffic. Devin is in front of him. So 1 and 2, running 2 and 1 on the track. And Samantha, you got a leader coming up on you. Awesome. Thank you. $35 seconds to go, drivers. 35 seconds to go. Samantha and Brandon having a good run here. 0.7 of a second, the separation between those two. 10 seconds, drivers, less than 10.
Samantha Sprinkle done.
And drivers, time has expired. Keep
Brandon
on going
Townsend
until she
done.
calls you done.
Andrew Walczyk done. Jack Steinberg done. Devin King done. Tim Davis done. All drivers
And
are
drivers,
finished.
that is the race. All stop, all done, all stop, all done. Andrew Walczyk, 18.513. A very solid run for Andrew. Devin King, a 17.515. Very good run there, too. Tim Davis in 3, followed by Brandon, Samantha, and Jack. All stop, all done, all stop, all done. I'm going to need marshals on 4, 8, 9, and 10. 4, 8, 9, and 10. Going to need
The race
volunteer
is
marshals.
completed.
Up now, going to be
Up
race
next,
number 14, the
race number
second
14.
half of
Open
Stadium Truck.
Truck by the Deitch family. Heat 2 of 2.
I would love it if you were to
45
marshal
seconds to the start of the
bucket
race.
number 4. Cone. I've been
Joby
calling them
Withers.
buckets all day.
Aaron
Thank you.
Brooks. Matthew Miller. Uncle. Corey Townsend. James Dickinson. Raymond Shell. Ashon Bristol. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, go ahead and warm them up, please. Again, 8 and 10. 8 and 10 I need marshals for. 8 and 10 volunteer marshals.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Oh. Why are you stealing my drink? Tiny human.
Less than 5.
All right, drivers. No new laps, no new laps. Shut them down. Aaron Brooks going to lead us around our TQ from round number 2. Brett Wilson in 3, followed by Matthew Miller, Raymond Shell, Joby Withers, Ashton Bristol, and James Dickinson, with Corey Townsend rolling off in that number 8 spot. I still need, let me get a marshal to 10, marshal to 10. All right, one more marshal, please. I need another marshal, please, too. Bucket, cone number 10. Cone number 10. I need a marshal to cone number 10. Thank you, Brandon. All right, drivers ready. Marshals ready. Aaron on the tone. Everyone else when I call your name. Go, Brett. Matthew Miller. Raymond. Joby. Ashen. James. Corey. So Aaron Brooks was the fastest qualifier in this heat from round number 2. Rolled off in that number 1 spot here. Matthew Miller going to take over the one right here, showing 17.5 flat with a 3. Chasing down the TQ from Andrew Walczyk in the B sort. Andrew had a tough run in round number 1. Came back strong in round number 2. Locked up TQ in round number 3 with an 18.513. I should say TQ so far. With an 18.513. So right now, nobody going better than TQ. Got a couple drivers pushing for that 18-lap pace. Matthew and Aaron right there on the cusp. We got Ashton pushing for it as well with a 17.505 right now. Raymond in that number 4 spot. Joby in the 5, followed by Brett, James, and Corey. Looking for our leader, it's going to be Matthew Miller. Matthew working his way to the center section of the track over that tabletop. A truck with a lot of rotation. Matthew down the back right now. Over the elevated corner, coming down the isn't straight. Attitude of that truck looks a lot like the old Kyosho RT6 that I used to run. The chopped up shock tower, shortened shock shafts. Doing everything you can to make those old school trucks run on the carpet. Matthew looking good out here now, showing an 18.515, pushing for that TQ pace, trying. Oh, and he has an issue on the wall ride. I think he was trying to get around James right there, as James had an issue at the base of the wall ride. So Matthew in that number 2 spot now as Ashton takes over the top spot. So Matthew had a 20.7, drops to number 2. Ashton Bristol coming around in the number 1 spot. So Matthew going to take back over the top spot as Ashton has a 20.2 as well. So Matthew 17.8 in that. Oh no, disaster again. Matthew struggling here, getting through some traffic. Got to exercise some patience. Sometimes giving up a tenth is better than losing 2 or 3 seconds because you got to get pulled out of the wheels of another truck. 17.8 that time out of Matthew. Ashton had a 17.8 as well. Rachel now up to that number 3 spot. Brett Wilson 4. Aaron Brooks falling to 5, followed by Joby, James, and Corey. 1 minute to go, drivers. 1 minute to go.
1 minute left.
Oh no, caution in the double-double. Joby with an issue. All clear. $40 seconds to go, drivers. 40 seconds to go. Hot lap on track was Matthew Miller last time by a 17 flat. We got a 17.8 out of Ashton Bristol, his personal best. It's a 17.2. 17.4 out of Ray, out of Brett, a 17.4 as well, same as Aaron. 20 seconds to go, drivers. 20 seconds to go. Ashton comes by with a 17.5. Matthew Miller a 16.9. Matthew getting after it here in truck tonight. All right, drivers, that is time on the master clock. Keep on going until she calls you
Matthew
done.
Miller done.
Matthew Miller, 17.5 flat.
James Dickinson done. Ashon Bristol done. Joby Withers done. Aaron Brooks done. Raymond Shell done. Corey Townsend done. All drivers are finished.
All stop, all done, all stop, all done. Brett Wilson's truck apparently quitting at the end. Matthew Miller, 17.5 flat, going to come home in that 2-spot overall. Andrew Walchuk going to take the TQ. Ashton comes home 2 in this race, followed by Raymond, Aaron, Joby, Brett, James, and Corey. The drivers from that race, park your cars, get right back out there to Marshall. I'm going to need volunteers on 7 and 10. Volunteers on 7 and 10.
Up next, race number 15. 17.52 WD Buggy by Wild Turbo Fan. Heat 1 of 3.
All right, Gavin, you're
Up
in this
next,
one.
race number 16. 17.52 WD Buggy
hold
by
on,
Wild
hold on.
Turbo Fan.
I skipped a race. Sorry,
Heat
guys.
2 of 3. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Up next, race number 15. 17.52 WD Buggy by Wild Turbo Fan. Heat 1 of 3. Mike Hood. Eric Vogler.
Who are you marshalling
Anthony
for
Sawyer.
from truck? Corey?
Mark Rodriguez.
You need to know what number?
Nathan Renwick. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
It's the same as last
David Kerner.
last one.
Kyle Johnson. Samantha Sprinkle. Brandon Townsend.
5.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Thanks, Gavin. All right, drivers. Volunteer, I see I got 7 over there. Thank you very much. And I've got, I need 9. I need a volunteer on 9, please.
15 seconds to the start of
Gavin's
the race.
supposed to be over there on, you're right there, buddy. 5. Yep. All right, give me a volunteer to marshal spot number 9.
Less than 5.
All right, drivers, have you guys warmed them up? You guys have not. Go, warm them up. Give me 2 laps and then park them. All right, drivers, no new laps, no new laps. Shut them down, shut them down. Anthony Sawyer going to lead us around here. Rolling off in that number 2 spot will be Brandon Townsend. Mike Hood will roll off 3. Samantha in the 4, followed by Kyle, Nathan, Mark Rodriguez, Eric Vogler, and David Kerner. Let's get everybody staged over here on the Isn't Straight. All right, drivers ready, marshals ready, Anthony on the tone, everyone else when I call your name. Brandon, Mike Hood, Samantha, Kyle, Nathan, Mark, Eric, David. We are off and underway. This is race number 15 of 21, heat number 1, a 75 two-wheel drive buggy presented by Wild Turbo Fans. Got one out of the park over there. I'm glad I'm not the only one that sent it out of the park this weekend. Did it like twice yesterday afternoon, or yesterday evening, I mean. Anthony Sawyer recovering from a bad round 1. Stuck in the C heat right here, showing 17 in a 5:05. Nathan Renwick having a solid start here, 16:5:14. 15 laps for Brandon, Samantha, and Mark. 14 for Kyle, Mike, Eric, and 12 for David. Everybody opening up with a couple of laps here. A couple of guys having some mistakes. I'm sure their times will get a little bit better. Caution in the double-doubles. Got a little bit of a mix-up of line right there. So guys, just a reminder, these buggies are open wheel. Contact will often result in flips. Don't blow anybody out. There's no excuse for it, especially not in qualifying. Caution double-double. Oh, solid effort right there. Thank you, Brandon. Good job. Anthony out front, 17 in a 5:11, looking to set the early pace to beat a 15:5:02 now for Brandon Townsend. Kyle Johnson, a 15:5:08. So Kyle in that number 2 spot, Samantha in the number 3. Samantha having a good run here in qualifying round number 3. I spoke too soon. Samantha with a 26-second lap there, going to fall back to 5. So Mark Rodriguez now up to 2. So speaking of sponsors for this event, speaking of sponsors for the track, we want to thank Mark Rodriguez. He did us a solid towards the end of indoor season and bought us new laptops. So now my life is a little bit easier. I've got split duties over here. Got one for streaming, one for the scoring system, so they can, independently crash because each of those programs has their own problems. But it's much better with 2, so I don't lose the whole program at once. 3 down and 2 to go, drivers. 3 down, 2 to go. Kyle Johnson, Nathan Renwick, Mark Rodriguez, and Samantha all locked in a battle there for that number 2 spot. Oh, caution on the elevated corner. Clear. The drivers, just be aware that your trigger goes both directions, and there's no need to send it inside when there really isn't a gap. Seen a couple greedy passes in this race. Minute and 10 seconds to go. Nathan and Kyle now locked in a battle for 2. They've distanced themselves a little bit from Mark. So Nathan in that 2 spot right now. Anthony Sawyer running away with this one. But it's Nathan and Kyle
1 minute
in the
left.
number 2 spot. Oh, Kyle right here in the 2 spot now, an 18.5, a slow one there. 24.2 for Nathan. Going to be 3.9 seconds back. False start, guys. False start. Live RC just crashed my computer and force rebooted it. We will run this race. We'll rerun this race at the end of qualifying after 2-wheel drive modified. Right? Yeah, like I just mentioned that we get the backup computer, and this is, yeah, Lifetime just took a hard crash. I just announced her. I just announced her cursed. My whole system over here. All right, guys, take 5 right quick. Take 5 while I get this all back up and running. It is 6:31 right now, 6:35. Let's go ahead and plan on being back up and running with heat number 2 of 17.5. We're going to get back up and running at 6:35. Drivers that just race, put your cars on charge, get right back out here. I'm going to need you guys back to Marshall. So again, drivers that were in that last race, I need you to put your cars back on charge, get right back out here to the track to Marshall.
Up next, race number 15. 17.52 WD Buggy
All right,
by Wild
ignore
Turbo
that. We're
Fan.
advancing to
Heat
race
1 of
number
3.
16 right here. So, guys, get your cars on charge. So we've got 3 heats of 17.52 wheel. Race number 16 is coming back out right now.
Up next, race number 16.
We're going to run race 16.
17.52
We're going to run
WD
race
Buggy by Wild
17.
Turbo Fan.
And that should be
Heat 2
enough
of
time
3.
for everybody's batteries to be charged. And we're going to run 15 after 17, so all the
45
17.5
seconds to
guys
the start of the
get
race.
equivalent track conditions. So again, race 15 is going to happen after 17, so we're continuing on. Race 16 should be going to track right now. Race 15 should have their cars on charge. We're going to run race 16,
30
race
seconds to
17,
the
and
start
then
of the
race
race.
15.
Eric Zimmerman. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Anyways, I'll talk to you later.
All right, let's get my race 16 drivers out to the track. Again, race 15, your guys' cars should be on charge. And I want you guys out
Rob
here to
Dodge.
Marshall.
Ricky Bobby Bozer. Makaylee Chase. Robert Lester. John Dunn. Craig Peterson.
All right, so I should have Anthony on bucket 3, Brandon on 9, Mike Hood, Gavin should be on 6 for Mike.
Corey Townsend.
7 should be Samantha, 4 should be Kyle Johnson, 5 should be Nathan, 1 should be
Sausage.
Mark, Eric Vogler should be on 8, David on 2, and I need a volunteer on 10. So I got a volunteer on 10. Thank you, Joe. We should be good to go. All right, let's get this race underway. Sorry for the frustration and technical difficulties.
Gavin Dyke.
All right, no new laps, guys. So Ricky Bozer is going to roll off in the number 1 spot. Robert Lester in the 2. Corey Townsend 3. Eric Zimmerman 4, followed by Rob Dodge, Craig Peterson, Gavin Dyke, John Dunn, Makaylee Chase, and Seth Bozer. All right, let's get everybody pointed the right direction here. Gavin, work your way towards the back. You're starting 7. There we go. All right, drivers ready, marshals ready. Ricky Bozer on the tone in less than 5. Robert Lester, Corey Townsend, Eric Zimmerman, Rob Dodge, Craig Peterson, Gavin Dyke, John Dunn, McKaylee Chase, and Seth Bozer. All right, we are off and underway. This is race number 16. Again, we're running 16. We're going to run 17, and then we're going to run 15. So two-wheel drive modified guys. First heat of 2 mod. You guys are going to be running after race 15. So it will be confusing, but I promise it's not that bad. Robert Lester leads us around in lap number 1, 18.7 and 18.8 out of Rob Dodge. Gavin in that 3 spot at 18.9. Caution in the back roller coaster section. Guys tiptoe through the tulips here. Let's get through here all clean. One minute and 10 seconds into this one. Eric Zimmerman is out front. 16 and a 5:06. We got 16.511 for Ricky. Gavin a 5:13, a 5:14 for Corey. Now Corey showing a 5:09 up into that number 2 spot. Ricky Bozer slides into 2 with an 18.3 that time by, showing 16.507. Caution at the loop, caution at the loop. Clear. Eric Zimmerman in the lead right now. Had a long lap coming here, 21.5. So that's going to move Ricky Bozer now up into that number 1 spot. Ricky, Eric, and Corey battling it out for the top 3, followed by Craig, Robert, Gavin. Gavin going to move up to 5 now. 2:20 into this one, 2:40 to go, drivers. 2:40 to go. Eric and Corey, 1 second the gap halfway through this one. Eric coming across the line right now at 19.5. Ricky Bozer comes across in that 2 spot, 18.3. Corey Townsend back to the 3 spot. Gavin Dyke up to 4. Three down, 2 to go, drivers. 3 down and 2 to go. So Gavin and Craig running together on the clock and on the track. Rob Dodge just ahead of them in that number 4 spot. 3:25 into this one. Eric Zimmerman opening up about a 2.5 second advantage over Ricky Bozer. So Ricky, blue and white, is going to be your number 2 car. Headed down the elevated corner right now, working his way down the isn't straight and across the line. Ricky Bozer now to 3. Corey Townsend in that number 4 spot now. So Corey goes upside down. Everybody going upside down in the double-double. Good marshals, guys. Gavin running his personal best there, and 18.8 moves up into 4 spot, and 1 minute to go, drivers. 1 minute to go. Oh, Ricky having to go double, single through that double-double. We'll see how this upsets the apple cart. He got a 3-second advantage over Corey. Probably better to give away a 10th or 2 than to absolutely just demolish himself. "35 seconds, drivers, 35 seconds to go." So battle is for 4, 5, and 6. Craig, Rob, and Lester battling it out for 4, 5, and 6. Gavin in that number 7 spot with McKaylee, Seth, and John rounding out the field. 10 seconds, drivers, 10 seconds.
Robert Lester done.
Ricky going
Craig
down in that
Peterson
number
done.
2 spot.
Eric Zimmerman done. Ricky Bobby Bozer done. Rob Dodge done. Gavin Dyke done. Corey Townsend done. Makaylee Chase done. John Dunn done.
Robert Lester, I need to see you. Seth Bozer to finish. One more to finish, guys. One more to finish. And all stop, all done. I need to see Robert, please. Robert.
The race is completed.
Eric coming home in that number 1 spot, followed by Corey, Ricky, Craig, Gavin, Rob, McKaylee, Seth, Robert, and John. All right, race number 17 should be headed to the track right now. Race number 17. Let's get our marshals from 16 back out there.
Up next, race number 17. 17.52 WD Buggy by Wild Turbo Fan. Heat 3 of 3. Joby Withers. Bradley Sproul. Evan Roberts. Keith Holton. Edio. Mike Plumlee. Alex Ferry. Garrett Riegel. Scott Jackson. 45
All right,
seconds to the
guys,
start
let me
of
get
the
my
race.
marshals back from the
Otis
from the
Jones.
race before this one. Marshals
30
from
seconds
16,
to the start
please.
of the race.
Brett Wilson, I'll need you after this race. I don't know
15
because
seconds to
somebody's
the
managed
start
to
of the
turn all the.
race.
7 is over in front of the camera platform. All
Less than
right, I'm
5.
looking for 4 and 9, or maybe 4 and 10. 4 and 10. Thank you, Brandon. I should have marshals for every position out there. 4, Gavin's supposed to be on 4. There you go, buddy. All right, drivers, go ahead and warm them up, please. Bucket 5, yeah, McKaylee's over there. 5's covered. John, you're supposed to be on 3. 3's already covered, though. I think you're good. You're good. Go get your next car ready. All right, shut him down, no new laps. Garrett Reckdahl going to lead us around. Joby Withers will roll off 2. Keith Holton 3, followed by Alex, Scott, Otis, Bradley, Evan, Mike Plumlee, and Eddie Goodridge. All right, let's get Garrett towards the front here. All right, drivers ready. Marshals ready. Garrett Reckdahl on the tone in less than 5. Joby, Keith, Alex, Scott Jackson, Otis, Bradley, Evan, Mike, Eddie Goodrich having a solid run here today in 17.5. Good to see him up in that A group. One minute into this one, Joby Withers is out front, showing a 17. Oh, Joby, a long lap there. Keith Holton going to slide up into that number 1 spot. Otis Jones in the 2. Otis, the youngster, coming from Bremerton area, Port Orchard, Tacoma RC Racing local. His dad, Ben Jones, one of the nicest guys you'll ever meet. He owns that sweet Westphalia van parked in the backfield over there. It's maroon. He'll talk to you about it if you ask him. It's super cool. All right, Keith Holton going to take over that top spot. Joey in the 2, followed by Alex and Otis. Garrett into number 5 now. So Garrett had a really bad lap number 1, and he's working himself back up out of a hole. Here he is, up to 3 already. Minute 40 into this one, 3 minutes and 20 seconds to go. Keith Holton looking solid here, 2 minutes into this one. Keith an 18 flat last time by, showing 17.505. .504 now for Keith Garrett. Now up to that number 2 spot, showing a 17.513. Joby a 5.15, 5.17 for Otis, 5.18 for Alex. Bradley Sproul looking for 17 here, showing 16.5 flat. And Evan not too far out of it as well, at 16.503. Caution, double. Garrett is out here hunting. He had a rough lap number 1, and he's just been digging ever since. Oh no, we lost. Who did we lose? We lost Joby on that one. A 21.6 drops him all the way back from 2 all the way back to 6. So Keith Holton now, number 1 spot, 17 in a 5.04 with a 3 is his pace. We got a 17.510 rolling for Garrett. Alex is sitting on a 17.516, 5.17 for Otis, 5.17 for Bradley. Joby falling back to a 16.502. We'll see what happens, see if he can recover. 3:25 into this one, 1:35 to go, drivers. 1:35 to go. Joby digging there, a 17.7 out of Joby, a 16.5 flat now. His pace working hard to get back to 17. So we're down to just 3 drivers on a 17-lap pace. It's going to be Keith, Garrett, and Otis on a 17-lapper. We got 16.5 flat with a 3 for Bradley, 5 flat with a 4 for Joby. Joby with a long one here as well. Going to come out of that conversation. 1 minute to go, drivers. 1 minute to go. Your top 5 drivers going faster than TQ right now. That's going to be Keith, Garrett, Otis, Bradley, and Joby, all going faster than the current provisional TQ. Caution, double, clear. .25 seconds, drivers. 25 seconds. Keith Holton turning his fastest lap of the race right there at 17.6. Caution, getting onto the isn't straight. We got one losing a body. Eddie having a tough one there. Was running pretty decent. Had an 18 flat last time by. Going to suck it up here. Second to last lap. Drivers, that is going to be time on the master clock. Keep on going until she calls you done.
Garrett Riegel done. Joby Withers done. Alex Ferry done.
All right, race
Otis
number
Jones
15.
done.
This is the part
Keith
that's going to be
Holton done.
confusing. Race number
Bradley
15,
Sproul
the
done.
first heat of
Mike Plumlee
17.5. You guys
Scott
are back
Jackson
up.
done.
17.5,
done.
heat number 1. Race number
Evan Roberts
15.
done.
You guys are
All
up. Race
drivers
number
are
15.
finished.
So Garrett going to finish in that number 1 spot. 17.507 secures that TQ. Keith Holton in the 2 spot. 17.509, followed by Otis, Alex, Bradley, Joby, Evan, Scott, Mike, and Eddie.
The race is completed.
Drivers, park your car. Get right back out here to Marshall again. Race number 15. Race
Up
number
next,
15.
Race number 18. 2WD modified buggy by Toyota
Don't listen
Lift
to this.
NW Heat
Race
1
number
of 4.
15. That's what we want. Race 15.
Up next, race
All right,
number
Brett
15.
Wilson to the booth, please. Brett Wilson to the booth.
17.52 WD buggy by Wild Turbo Fan. Heat 1 of 3. Nathan Renwick. Mike Hood. Anthony Sawyer. Eric Vogler. Mark Rodriguez.
All right, I'm
45
looking for a
seconds to the
check
start
on
of the
Kyle
race.
and Brandon. Kyle and
Samantha
Brandon.
Sprinkle. David Kerner.
Brandon Townsend
30
and Kyle
seconds to the
Johnson.
start of the
Brandon
race.
Townsend, Kyle Johnson.
Brandon Townsend. 15 seconds to the start
Does
of
it?
the race. Kyle Johnson.
All right. I've
Less
got
than
checks
5.
on all drivers. Go ahead and warm them up. Again, Brett Wilson to the booth, please. Brett Wilson to the booth. All right, drivers, no new laps. Shut them down. Shut them down. Anthony Sawyer going to lead us around. Brandon Townsend will roll off 2, followed by Mike Hood, Samantha Sprinkle, Kyle Johnson, Nathan Renwick, Mark Rodriguez, Eric Vogler, and David Kerner. Otis, you want to flip that guy over?
All right, remember, you guys will be marshaling 18. I've just been updated. So 18 is up next. We got our corners. Yeah. Corners ready. Anthony, Brandon, Mike, Samantha, Kyle, Nathan, Mark, Eric, David. On the tone, Anthony Sawyer. Brandon, Mike, Samantha, Kyle, Nathan, Mark, Eric, David. Watch the double-double. Drag racing getting underway over there on the scale side of the park. Just came from there. They are serious about those drag cars over there, so go check it out. Raffle sitting over there. You could win an associated DR10 kit build. 4:15 remains. Anthony Sawyer out front, 17.511. 2 laps in. Brandon, Mark. You guys all work together out there on that double-double now. Work together. Nice breeze picking up here at the park tonight. Short courses will love it. 17.508 out of Anthony Sawyer. Wait for your corner. Just wait for your corner, driver. That was you, Mark. You would have waited. You'd have been way better. You were headed there. I saw you. Anthony, 17.511. Brandon, 15.507. So we'll check when Brandon crosses the. Where are you at, Brandon Townsend? Watch the backward stretch. Back stretch. Go inside. Clear. Kyle Johnson to the right behind you. Watch behind you. You worry about what's behind you. Don't go there. No, you don't corner that. You get this right here. Turn around and watch that area. Turn around. Turn around. Right in there. Yep. .242 to go. Sawyer 16.505. So Kyle Johnson 15.505. Then Mike Hood in the 3. Mark, Brandon. Now Brandon, Mark switch positions. Nathan, Samantha, Eric, David. Your pace 16.505 though for Anthony Sawyer with 8 seconds between him and Kyle Johnson in the 2. Wow. Just pause, and go. When you make a crash and you jump into the other lane, you have to pause and take a penalty for that crash. You can't just carry on. .158, still Anthony out front. 16.515. Kyle Johnson 15.503. Hood 14.507. So top two. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Race 18. Way to be paying attention. I don't think it got him. Oh, it got you. I thought you were in and out. 1 minute to go. Sawyer, Johnson, Hood, top three. Then Nathan, Mark, 4-5. Samantha
1 minute
Pace now
left.
16.507 for Sawyer. Garrett's got this one in lockdown. $17.5 two-wheel drive buggy. There's two more to go in the rack for this one. So race 18 up and then 16 on deck. After 18 rerun. Sawyer 16.504. He's picking up the pace here. 20 seconds out in front of Kyle. So Sawyer on a good run here and much needed. Five seconds on the master clock.
Anthony Sawyer done. Nathan Renwick done. Kyle Johnson done.
When you cross,
David
you will
Kerner
be
done.
done.
Mike Hood done. Brandon Townsend done. Samantha Sprinkle done. Mark Rodriguez done. Eric Vogler done. All drivers are finished.
All right, that's a race. Anthony Sawyer takes that one home, 16.501. Kyle, 15.509. Mike Hood in the 3, 15.518, followed by Nathan, Samantha, Mark, Brandon, Eric, and David. Up next is that race 18
The
redo.
race is completed.
No, not race 18. That's not. That was the redo. Wow. All right, so that was the redo. Miso Sadi. Brandon handed me the keys to this booth. I probably shouldn't have taken them. All right, so somebody grabbed a sand wall over here off the car table. That is not cool. Pay attention to the equipment you're picking up. Pick up your own equipment only. Please check your radio. Bring it back to the RD booth. Check your radio. All right, we are good. Radio is back in his hands. Thank you.
Up next, race number 18.
Two-wheel modified buggy.
2WD modified
Heat
buggy by
1 out
Toyota
of
Lift
4.
NW
Let's
Heat
get our
1 of
corners
4.
in place.
Brandon Dyke. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Jeff Keaton.
All right, so you guys warm them up. Go ahead, take track.
Bradley Sproul. Robert Undrill. Raymond Shell. Brandon Fry. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Josh Gates. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Waiting on Corey and Polly. No, Polly's not
Less
running.
than 5.
Corey is not in this one either. All right, let's go ahead and close it down. No more new laps. All right, we got corner there. I need somebody on 5. Somebody on 5. Fill in on 5. That's over there behind the wall there, please, on the corner table. Thank you, Hood, for doing your job. All right. So we got corners. Do I have somebody here? Yep. All right. So your order is going to go Keaton, Undrill, Dyke, Sproul, Gates, Shell, and Fry. Corners ready. Keaton, no. 6. Yep. Way to watch. Thank you. Look at that hair blowing the wind, Miller. That's just beautiful, man. He's been working on that. Keaton on the tone, less than 5. Undrill, Dyke, Sproul, Gates, Shell, Fry. I only give you a hard time about it, Matthew, because I can't grow hair anymore. Just jealous. Mine just falls out. Oh, right behind you there. That goes on this side. Yep, perfect. Way to pay attention. Brandon, your job's right there, right in front of you. You're doing great. Yep. Doing perfect. 4 minutes remain. It's Sproul out front, 17-5-10. Keaton, 17-5-13. Robert, 17-5-18. But Brandon, always watch to your left so a car doesn't hit you. Pay attention to your left. .125, Keaton 17-5-11. We'll find Keaton as he crosses here. Here he comes right now. Your leader coming on to your double-double, Jeff Keaton. On the backstretch is your leader onto the corner table. So last time by, he was a 16-4. Let's see what he peels this time. 17-2, slowing her down. Keaton, pick it up. Robert now 4.9 on the heels of Keaton's time. He is, falling down. Sproul to the 2, 17-5-14. Robert 3, 16-5-07. Raymond Shell 16-5-17. .242 remains in this one. Keaton 17-5 flat, knocking on the door, that 18 lap pace. So 220, Keaton, Sproul, Undrill. Shell in the 4, Dyke in the 5 now, 2:10 to go. It's Keaton, Sproul, Keaton still. Now he is on that 18 lap pace, so your leader is setting a good run. Let's stay clear of Keaton. He is coming across the loop right now onto the double-double. That's Jeff Keaton now onto the table. Your second place car, we'll find him when he crosses, but he is 16 seconds off. So Jeff out on a good run here in front of this group. That might be a long lap. Last time it was 16. No, he peels a 16.8 on that one. So Bradley Sproul, 16.5 flat. Bradley coming back to DieHard strong. Nice job for Bradley. Raymond Shell, 16.503, 118 to go. Robert Undrill in the 4. Jeff Keaton now 18.511 with 104 to go.
1 minute left.
Leader now onto your double-double, coming up behind lap traffic here. Work with your leader on the table. Work with him, thank you. 45 seconds remain in this race here. 19 on deck. 19 should be lined up, ready to go. Going to need a couple corner marshals for this. Please help us finish strong by stepping up and marshaling when we need you. It's been a good day out here with getting some solid 3 qualifiers in. Sun's about to set. The track will be open. 20 seconds left on the master clock. Keaton, 8.5.16. Sproul, 17.5.17. Robert Undrill, 17.5.17. Robert Undrill, 16.5 flat. All right, master clock is expiring. Listen up for your name.
Robert Undrill done.
Good run out there for Keaton. 18.5.14. He checks in with an 18.5.14. So
Josh Gates
setting
done.
the pace for this round.
Brandon Dyke done.
Waiting on Shell and Sproul.
Bradley Sproul done.
And corners
Raymond
are
Shell done.
released. That's
All
a race.
drivers are finished.
All right, so I'll need 3 corner marshals volunteering for this next race. So please help out. Please help out. That will be buckets 8, 9, and 10.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 19. 2WD modified buggy by Toyota Lift NW Heat 2 of 4. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, Kyle
Devin King.
Johnson stepping up and grabbing 10 for me. Thank you, man.
Sean Mabel. Kevin Focht.
All right, we're looking
Joe
at,
Kinsella.
in this one, King, Briscoe, Maybell,
30
Kinsella,
seconds to the
Folk,
start of the
Farmer,
race.
Holton,
Derek Farmer.
White, and
Wes Briscoe.
Jones. Ben Jones.
Ben Jones. Keith Holton. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, you guys go ahead and take the track. Marshals, careful as you enter. Track is yours. Warm them up.
Less than
Go ahead
5.
and stand up, Danny. I don't want you hurt right there. Please stand up. Thank you. Oh, you jump up. That's right. That's how that works for you. All right, how we looking on marshals here? 8, 9, and 10. You guys handled them for me, huh? Looking good. Need 7. Okay, thanks, Ray. We need 7 filled over by the DieHard studio over there. We've had some issues with video today. I'm going to work tonight and see if I can get those rectified so that we have some good video streaming for the mains. I apologize. It's been solid all season, but today it's not. 'Tis life. All right, let's shut it down. Shut it down. No more new laps. All right, so the order will be, I'll go through it again. King, Briscoe, Maybell, Kinsella, Folk, Farmer, Holton, and Jones. All right, corners are red. Nope, nobody filled in 7 for me. Somebody run down to 7 for me over there by the DieHard studio down there on the J Concepts banner. 7. Is that King heading down? Jason, thank you. Appreciate you, man. All right, so all right, King on the tone. Less than 5. Briscoe, Maybell, Kinsella, Vogt, Farmer, Holton, White, and Jones. All right, please do your best to clean up around your pit area tonight as you conclude your qualifying day here at DieHard. I have got garbage cans and dumpsters, or a dumpster here at the park. Who was that? Oh, broken. Yeah, it's broke. Andro looked at it. Sure. Let's see. We got Briscoe out early, so let's find Briscoe. Maybell just goes across. He's in the 2, so Briscoe now coming up onto your wall ride. Same with Maybell. So you're 1 and 2 now on the backstretch. Two Mod brought the heat at the GP. Good group of drivers in 2 Mod here at the GP. So Briscoe 18.5.13, Maybell 18.5.16. Chipping away at that with 1.2 behind Briscoe now. Briscoe called Maybell out on the interwebs. I seen it. So he's trying to step up here, but here comes Maybell. He's chipping away. 1.2 in the 3 is Farmer. Kinsella in the 4. 18.5.12 now for Briscoe with Maybell on an 18.5.15. Watch the double-double. 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 There you go. Way to navigate that, Sean. Double-double again and clear. 240. Briscoe now 18.5.12 on a, so he's beaten Keaton's run of an 18.5.14 with Maybell on an 18.5.15, 4.5 seconds back. Oh, Farmer to the 2. Farmer in the 2 now. So Farmer, you're green with fire paint on there. Always consistent and fast. 2:12. Kinsella to the 2. Joe Kinsella moving his way back up. Maybell in the 3. Farmer fell to the 4 with Kevin in the 5. Your pace 18.5.11 for Wes Briscoe. 7 seconds to Joe from Briscoe. Sean Maybell and into 2. Kinsella fall into the 3. So Maybell, Kinsella back and forth. We've got 150. Lots of racing left in this one. Corner marshals, please pay attention. Double-double. Nobody coming. Maybell crosses there with a 17.6. Joe Kinsella answers with an 18. So Maybell stretching that out in front of Kinsella down to the 4. Farmer up now. So now it's Kinsella Farmer battling for the position on the clock here. 125 remains. With a minute left, we've still got Briscoe on an 18.5.12, Maybell 17.5.04, Derek Farmer 17.5.05. Briscoe putting together just a bunch of
1 minute left.
Consistent laps. Keeping him on that 18-lap pace now in the double-doubles. Your leader coming up on the table, so work with your leader as he comes to, I think that's Kevin. Yep, onto the wall they go. Backstretch, leader, backstretch onto the corner table. 38 seconds to go. Briscoe, Farmer, Maybell, top 3. Kinsella 4 still. Everybody, though, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nice and tight on the clock. One bobble, little change. Great atmosphere out here today, everybody. Just good sportsmanship, having a good time. Appreciate you coming. Great qual day. Good summer day for it at DieHard. Back wall. Thank you. 5 seconds to the tone.
Sean Maybell done. Joe Kinsella done. Derek Farmer done. Wes Briscoe done. Kevin Foch
What a
done.
run for Briscoe,
Ben
man.
Jones
Nice
done.
job, Wes. That was very
Keith
consistent.
Holton done.
18, 5,
All
11 for
drivers are
Briscoe.
finished.
I want to see that consistency rating. That was a dandy. That's it. That's a race. Sean finishes in the 2, 17.504. Derek to the 3, 17.505. I mean, 3, 4, and 5, 2, 3, 4, 5. They were back and forth the whole race. It was tight. All right, so race 20 is taking the stand.
The race is completed.
Okay.
All right, let's get race number 20 out to the track. Race number 19
Up next,
out to Marshall.
race number 20. 2WD modified buggy by Toyota Lift NW Heat 3 of 4. Luke Eunice.
All right.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Andrew Walczyk.
Getting our marshals back on out here. Thank you guys for being Johnny on the spot with the marshals this evening. I
30 seconds to
need
the start of the race.
bucket, cone 3 and code 10. I need a volunteer marshal for cone 3 and code 10.
Peeler.
Scott Davis, I was correct earlier. We are going to go green at
15
9
seconds to the
a.m.
start of
tomorrow.
the
9
race.
a.m. we'll go green with the race number 1. And because
than
of
5.
the camera issues that we're experiencing, we're going to be doing
Mikey the Beard Brown.
we'll be doing top qualifier interviews tomorrow morning.
Jeff Jenkins Jr. Ashon Bristol. Jack Legan.
All right, looking for Marcus Ramirez. Check on Marcus Ramirez. I see the car. All right, I need a couple of marshals out here. 9 should have somebody on it. Keith Holton should be on 9. Bucket 6 should be Chris White. I see a volunteer out there for 10. I need 1 should be Devin King. See Maybell over here on 2. I got Wes over there on 5. So I'm looking for 6. Okay. Awesome. Thank you. And what? Hurry up. We're changing a transponder too. So, all right. I am looking for. Okay, I gotta do a check right here.
Marcus Ramirez.
All right, guys. Let's get them lined up. What's my? Do I have Marshall in the back over there? We're good. All right, Mikey. Let's go. Jenkins will roll off in the 1. Luke on the 2. Mikey 3. Ashton 4. Marcus 5. Travis, Andrew, and Jack. All right, let's get Mikey back on the stand and we'll get going here. All right, we're going to take a quick second here. We're going to thank our sponsor. We're going to thank JNS Hobbies out of Marysville. I know a lot of us live local to the area. JNS Hobbies does a lot for this program. They've done a lot as far as like bringing in parts specific for us. They bring in tires, Schumacher tires. They'll pull in orders. They have matched with A-Main on pricing, so we don't get to pay that local premium. We want to thank Team Associated and Reedy, our entire loaner fleet, thanks to Team Associated. We want to thank Team Brood, that generator. We thank A-Main Hobbies, Protect RC, Team Teakin, garage door guys. PDXRC out there. All right. Let's get this race underway. Jeff Jenkins Jr. going on the tone, followed by Luke, Mikey, Ashton, Marcus, Travis, Andrew, and Jack. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Jeff on the tone in less than 5. Luke, Mikey, Ashton, Marcus, Travis, Andrew, Jack. All right, everybody getting their first couple of laps in. Marcus Ramirez opened up with a 16.6, but a long one to follow it up. Jenkins, a 16.9, backs it with a 16.7. Luke in that number 2 spot. Andrew, 3. Jenkins in that X-ray ride. Coming across the line right here in that number 1 spot, a 16.5. So just remarkable consistency out of Jeff. Luke in that number 2 spot, only 1.6 seconds back. Rolling in that TLR 22 5.0. Caution backstretch clear. Jeff comes across the line at 18.503 pace, a 16.887 out of Luke right there. Great lap for Luke. Ashton Bristol, a 16.859 in that number 3 spot. Jack Legan in 4, followed by Andrew, Marcus, Mikey, and Travis. Travis rocking that Kinwald, that vintage Kinwald tribute scheme. Coming up on 2 down and 3 to go. Jenkins and Eunice out front. 1.2 seconds is the gap. At 7/10 now as Jeff Jenkins makes his first mistake of the race right there. So Jeff at 18.507 now is pace, 7/10 of a second ahead of Luke. Ashton rolling 3, followed by Jack, Marcus, Mikey, Andrew, and Travis. 2 minutes and 30 seconds into this one. 2 minutes and 30 seconds to go. Luke holding pace with Jeff. Ashton not too far behind, about 4 seconds on the clock. Last time by, Jeff had a 19.5, and that's going to move Luke Eunice into that number 1 spot. So Luke getting around Jeff on the clock right there, posting an 18.508. That would be good enough for TQ so far. 1 more heat to go. So Luke is around Jeff on the clock and on the track. So Luke in that TLR ride, leading around Jenkins in the X-ray. Up and down the wall ride they go through the rollers, working their way to the back straightaway. Coming up to that back roller coaster section. Look, both drivers looking good coming across the line. Almost identical lap times at 0.78, a 17.078 for Luke, a 1.10 for Jeff. And Ashton is closing that gap now. 2.6 seconds, the gap back to Ashton. Four down, 1 to go. 4 down, 1 to go. A 16.555 that time by for Luke. And he's on a long one here. Oh no, Luke backs at 16.555 with a 23 flat, going to fall back to the 3 spot. So it's Jeff, Ashton, and Luke now your top 3. Jack Legan and Mikey Brown battling it out for that number 4 spot with Marcus, Travis, and Andrew rounding out the field. Marcus Ramirez thrown in a heater here late, 16.389. Got a 16.4 out of Jenkins in that number 1 spot. 18 laps and a 5.10 is the leader's pace, and 18.512 for Ashton, 2.2 back on the clock. Luke another 2.3 back in that number 3 spot. Oh, Jenkins with a mistake right there. Ashton Bristol moving on up, riding that elevator straight to the top is going to be Ashton Bristol now, showing an 18.512 in that number 1 spot with 10 seconds left to go. Ashton Bristol in that light blue, kind of a teal colored car, working his way down the elevated corner through the switchback section, coming across the line off the isn't straight. 17.1 right there, 18.512 now the pace.
Brown done.
Jeff Jenkins Jr., 18.513, a 5.14 for Luke Eunice. 17.501 the pace for Jack here.
Jeff Jenkins Jr. done.
All right,
Jack
drivers,
done.
keep on going until she
Marcus
calls
Ramirez
you done.
Andrew Walczyk done. Luke Eunice done. Ashon Bristol done. Peeler done. All drivers are finished.
All stop, all done, all stop, all done. Ashton Bristol gets it done. 18.512 with a 3. 18.512 with a 6 for Jeff. Luke coming home in that 3 spot with an 18.514. 17 laps for Jack and Mikey. And Marcus, Travis, and then Andrew with 16. All stop, all done, all stop, all done. Drivers, park your cars. Get right back out there to Marshall. Going to need a couple of volunteers for this one. Last race of the evening,
next,
race number 21.
Race number 21.
Heat number 4 of two-wheel drive modified.
Buggy by Toyota Lift NW Heat 4 of 4.
And I'm going to need a
45
volunteer on
seconds
2.
to the start of the race. Ryan Rivas. Harley Yoshii. Waylon Rose. Austin Cracknell. Roger Syme. Matthew Ortiz. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Matthew
All right,
Miller.
so I need a volunteer to 2, volunteer to 10, 2 and 10, I believe, 2 and 10.
15 seconds
bucket
to the start
number
of the race.
10, right behind you there. Thank you, John. All right, drivers, go ahead and get them warmed
Less
up.
than 5. Carol Culver.
All right, shut them down. No new laps. Ryan Rivas is going to lead us around. Harley Yoshi will roll off 2. I need a Marshall on 5. Marshall on 5. That should be Luke. That'll work. Thank you, Maddie. All right, drivers ready. Marshall's ready. Ryan Rivas will roll us off in that number 1 spot, followed by Harley, Austin, Roger, Waylon, Carroll, Matthew Ortiz, and Matthew Miller. Drivers ready, Marshall's ready. Rivas on the tone in less than 5. Harley, Austin, Roger, Waylon, Carroll, Matthew Miller. Thank you guys for being smarter than my mouth. Ortiz and Miller going off in the right order. Eight cars in this one. Got some away talent bringing in two-wheel drive modified here at DieHard RC. Ryan Rivas, fast guy out of the Portland area. Austin Cracknell out of Tacoma. Yoshi out of Tacoma. Roger out of Portland. Carol Culver out of Idaho. Caution double. Oh, we lost one off the edge of the elevated corner. Oh, Yoshi goes down off the elevated corner. An uncharacteristic mistake right there. Sent it just a touch too hard. A minute 20 into this one, 3:40 to go. Austin Cracknell is our leader right now. 19 laps and a 5:12. Only driver doing 19 right now. Rivas now picks up the pace. 19.515 for Ryan. Roger Simon, 18.507 in that number 3 spot, followed by Harley, Waylon, Carroll, Matthew Ortiz, and Matthew Miller. Austin Cracknell looking solid with that TLR ride. Austin having a great run here in qualifying round number 3. Nashona 19 in a 4:10. TLR teammate Ryan Rivas right behind him in that number 2 spot, followed by the one-up drivers of Roger and Harley. Waylon Rose, team associated, in that number 5 spot, followed by Carroll, Matthew Ortiz, and Matthew Miller. 2 down and 3 to go drivers. 2 down, 3 to go. Caution, back section. Oh, roller coaster section again. Oh, we lost Roger off there. Roger from 3rd place going to fall back. So Roger was in 3. A disaster of a lap here halfway through this one. We got Austin, Ryan, Harley, and Waylon now your top 4. Carroll not too far out of the mix as well. So gap is 1.2 from 1 to 2. Harley Yoshi in that 3 spot, 5.8 seconds back from Ryan Rivas. Waylon Rose another 3 seconds back from Harley, followed by Carroll, Matthew Miller, Roger Syme, and Matthew Ortiz. Austin Cracknell, our leader, looking solid. Oh, nice landing off the first half of that double-double. Gets every ounce of power without pulling that front end off. Impressive throttle control there by the youngster from Tacoma. Austin Cracknell working his way down the isn't straight, back to that double-double, see if he can do it again. And he does. A little bit of a wheel wiggle, controls the landing angle of the car. If you notice, the first half of the double-double is not lined up straight with the other one. It's been biting a lot of people all day. Not Austin. He's got this. Austin rolling in that 1 spot, 19:05:10. 19:05:11 now for Ryan Rivas. Ryan Rivas bringing the heat. Minute 30 left to go. Hot Pockets getting warmed up here in that number 2 spot. A 19:05:10 with an 8 for Austin. Ryan Rivas, 19:05:11 with a 7. Half a second the separation here. Minute 25 to go, drivers. Austin crosses the line here. Austin comes by a 16.1. Looking for Ryan. Ryan should be coming down the back section right now, and he is. White, red, and black team. Low-C ride, yellow wheels. Coming across the line right here, 16.2. Gap now 0.3 of a second. Austin trying to hold off. Austin, a long lap right here. Going to fall back a little bit. 20.6. Going to move him back to that number 2 spot. So Ryan Rivas bringing the heat here late in round number 3, looking to lock up TQ. 19:05:10 with a 9. So Rivas pouring on the heat, getting a little bit faster every single lap. Austin Cracknell coming by here, a 16 flat. So Austin corrects his mistake, gets back after it. 40 seconds to go, drivers. 40 seconds to go. Waylon Rose is in that number 3 spot still. Waylon, a good distance back from Austin, looking to go 3 for the round, though. So good run here for Waylon. 25 seconds, drivers, 25 seconds. Rivas is 16.1 last time by. Backs it with a 16.2. 19 in a 5:10. We got a 5:15 rolling out of Austin. Austin comes by right on schedule, 16.3, 4.4 seconds of separation. This should be their last lap, maybe one more, we'll see. Hot Pockets comes by, gets by for the extra right there, 16.050. Should be one more lap for Austin. Austin comes by. Austin, you're still live. You're still live. And drivers, time has expired on the master clock. Keep on going until she calls
Ryan
you
Reed's
done.
Waylon Rose done. Austin Cracknell done. Matthew Miller done. Carol
All
Cleaver
stop,
done.
all done. All
Matthew
stop, all
Ortiz
done.
done.
Ryan Rivas, a
All drivers have finished.
15.821. Hot lap of the race on the last lap right there for Ryan Rivas. Austin Cracknell comes home in that number 2 spot. Waylon Rose 3, followed by Carroll, Matthew Miller, and Matthew Ortiz. Drivers, thank you very much for your participation today. The Marshall situation got significantly better for round number 3. You guys are fantastic. Thank you all for being here. We're going to have open track, open practice, or controlled practice. We'll be rolling for the next couple of hours. And one more time, we want to take a moment and thank our sponsors. We want to thank Team Associated, Element RC, Factory Team, Reedy Racing, the Garage Door Guys, Badger Machine Works, Team Brood Racing, Techno, J&S RC Hobbies, Macklin Racing, A-Main Hobbies, J Concepts, Will Speed USA, Lunsford Racing, Team Tekin, Max Amps, and Toyota Lift Northwest. Again, thank you to all our sponsors for helping make this happen. Thank you, racers, for being here. Again, lights will be going on here shortly. We're going to keep things rolling as long as people want to keep practicing. And tomorrow morning, race number 1 will go off at 9 o'clock. Again, race number 1 will go off at 9 o'clock. And expect mains to be posted by 8:30.
The race is completed. Controlled practice has started. Devin King.
And drivers, if you're
Marking the
interested,
feared
there
crown.
is no prep drag racing going on at the Dragon's Back up there over by Brett and Brenda's section up there where they've got their trailer park. Behind that is the Dragon's Back. They've got drag racing going this evening.
18-1.
It's pretty exciting, pretty fun.
17-9.
The crashes are pretty wild.
$16.8. Kevin Gross. $16.7. Four minutes 20.9. Carol Culver. $29.4. James Dickinson. Cameron King. 20.7. 17
Scott
Davis. 39.9. 16.4. $17.8. 18.9. 23. Jeff Jenkins Jr. 16.8. 26.6. 34 flat. 16.8. 3 minutes left. 23.5. 42.1. William Edwards. 22.6. 20 flat. 20.2. 35.8. 47.1. 22 flat. 20.9. 23.2. 18.6. 21.7. 19.4. 2 minutes left. 19.3. Andrew Walczyk. 57.2. 21.1. 29.1. Marcus Ramirez. 19.8. 140.2. 30.3. 32.3. 18 flat. 16.6. 18.6. 16.6. 18.1. 17.5. 16.8. 24.8. 48.4. 18.2. 1 minute left. 3.6. 17.7. 17.1. 17.3. 16.3. 19.4. 20.8. 45 seconds left. 17 flat. 17.3. 16.6. 16 flat. 33.2. 30 seconds left. 20.2. 17.1. 28.7. 42.4. 15 seconds left. 9. 26.4, 18.6, 22.2, 16.9, 21.5, 19.9. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 30 seconds. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. Kevin Gross, Marcus Ramirez, Devin King, (18.9). Mark Rodriguez, Brandon Matthew Fry. Ortiz, 18.1, 17.6. Keith Holton, Josh Gates, Andrew Walczyk, 19.3, 16.6, 20.2, 16.4, 22.9, 25. Maddie Fields, Makaylee 17.3, 18.2. 4 minutes left. 16.4, 31.8, 17.6, 22 flat, 23.9, 35.7, 17.2, 27 flat, 20.5, 18.3, 17.1, 18.7, 16.7, 17.7. Cameron King, 17.9, 21.8. Johnny Chase, 19.2, 22.1, 16.7, 25.4, 18.8, 17.1, 21.1, 18.2, 18.5, 20 flat, 19.3, 19.6, 18.8, 21 flat, 25.1, 20.6. 3 minutes left. 17 flat, 16.6, 17.4, 30 flat, 18.9, 23.6, 18.3, 17.4, 20.3, 19.2, 22.2, 22.1, 19.6, 17.2, 16.7, 19 flat, 15.9, 18.4, 20.4, 18.9, 18.7, 18 flat, 17.6, 21 flat, 25.2, 17.3, 16 flat, 18.5, 17.7, 19.3, 43.3, 17.6, 20.3, 17.1, 16 flat. 2 minutes left. 25.5, 24 flat, 18.2, 30.8, 27.6, 20.7, 23.8, 17.8, 20.4, 23 flat, 18.5, 18.7, 17.2, 19.1, 24 flat, 19.1, 19 flat, 25.4, 17.7, 50.1, 16.4, 19.8, 24.6, 21.8, 22.3, 19.7, 21.9, 18.9, 19.6, 18 flat, 16.1, 18.8, 28.2. 1 minute left. 27.9, 18.5, 21.8, 17.6, 18.4, 24.6, 20.3, 45 seconds 29.6, 31.7, 25.1, 20.9, 16.6, 19.8, 35 flat, 16.5, 30 seconds left, 18 flat, 21.6, 17.7, 17.9, 22.4, 20.1, 19.1, 19.3, 16.7 seconds left, 16.9, 18.2, 21.9, 24.2, 24.5, 26 flat, 18.8, 17.8, 18 flat, 24.8. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 30 seconds. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. Anya Dyke. Gavin Dyke. Carol Culver. Derek Farmer, Gabriel. Alex Ferry. Nathan Renwick. 19.4. 17 flat. Makaylee Chase 43.7. Devin King 4 minutes left. 17.3. David Kerner. 16.5. 30.3. 18.8. 22.2. 18.3. 17.2. 24 flat. 16.2. 29.3. 20.5. 18.4. 20.3. 32.2. 24.2. 40.2. 16.9. 16.7. 33.7. 17.6. 17.9. 20.6. 18.2. 21.6. 3 minutes left. 17.9. 20.7. 32.7. 26.3. 19.9. 38 flat. 27.2. 26.5. 18.1. 15.5. 26.2. 44.2. 35.6. 19.1. 17.3. 28.8. 18.2. 18.1. 17.5. 17.5. 37.5. 22.6. 22.7. 17.8. 2 minutes left. 8. 17.5. 17 flat. 17.2. 28.5. 17.8. 18.5. 31.3. 24.6, 18.4, 28.3, 19.1, 20 flat, 32.5, 17.2, 35.5, 21.7, 42.2, 37.7, 26.5, 38.7, 20.1, 17.3, 17.5. Otis Jones, 16.9, 1 minute left. 21.5. 18.7, 18.1. 45 seconds left. 22.6, 22 flat, 19.1, 26 flat, 19.2, 43.4. 90 seconds left. 45.6, 19.7, 18.3, 20 flat, 50.9, 19.6. 15 seconds left. 29.6, 27.6, 17.5, 23.6, 16.9, 17.4, 24 flat, 23.8, 19.8. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 30 seconds. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. Otis Jones. Josh Gates. Brandon Fry. Harley Yoshii. Mike Plumlee. Robert Lester. 25.9. $19.9. Ricky Bobby Bozer. 17 flat. 20.6. 19.7. 19.2. 4 minutes 31.1. Scott Davis. 18.6. 20.3. 23.7. Alex Ferry. 19.2. 19 flat. 28.6. Devin King. 18.4. 18.7. 18.4. 24.3. 24.5. 26.4. 18.8. 31.3. 19.9. 40 flat. 32 flat. 19.8. 16.3. 18.2. 17.4. 19.2. 19.3. 3 minutes left. 23.9. 21.4. 19.2. 16.3. 17.9. 18.3. 36.6. 23.1. 16.8. 33.7. 30 flat. 27.3, 28.1, 28.2, 18.5, 18.6, 26.8, 16.2, 17.7, 19 flat, 24.3, 29.1, 18.8, 24.4, 16.4. 2 minutes left, 18.5, 26.3, 21.4, 16.9, 18.5, 19.6, 16.1, 19.5, 19.1, 23 flat, 26.2, 19.9, 16.1, 18.8, 22.7, 44.6, 20.7, 23.2, 18.3, 17 flat, 16.4, 18.4, 33.2, 17.4, 18.6, 19 flat, 17 1 minute flat, left, 19.1, 16.3, 27.3, 18.7, 17.3, 19.4, 45 seconds left, 17.4, 16.9, 18.5, 25 flat, 24.7, 17.8, 21.1, 30 seconds left, 19.9, 33 flat, 17.3, 21 flat, 18.7, 19 flat, 20.15 seconds left, 17.7, 18.6, 18.1, 19.2, 15.9, 25.4, 19.1. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 30 seconds. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. Anya Dyke, Aaron Brooks, Otis Jones, Kevin Gross, John Dunn, .1, Jack Steinberg, 32.9, 33.3, 18.6, 28.7, 24.1, 4 minutes left, 26.9, 19.5, 32.7, 28.1, 27.3, 48.6, 35. Keith Holton, 20.8, 28.9, 21.3, 17-1. 16-4. 20.3. 3 minutes left. 24.6. 20.9. 22.8. 38.1. 23.3. 23.9. 23.7. 36.3. 28.7. 19.6. 27.1. 18.3. 18.2. 2 minutes left. 20.8. 39 flat. 39.6. 19 flat. 17.1. 19.1. 37.6. 17.8. 21.9. 23.8. 18.8. 20.3. 17.2. 17.1. 23.7. 25.5. 32.7. 1 minute left. 19 flat. 17.5. 26.1. 45 seconds 22.8. 22.2. 22.1. 24.9. 30 seconds 17 left. Flat. 32.6. 18.4. 25.8. 26.7. 15 seconds left. 18.3. 17.4. 19.3. 30.8. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 30 seconds. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. John Dunn, Nathan Renwick, Mike Plumlee, Makaylee Chase, Scott Davis, Mark Rodriguez, 19.6. Devin King, 20.8. 21.6. 17.9. 20.1. 30.6. 27.4. 28.2. 25.3. 22.2. 4 minutes left. 23.2. $18.7. Kevin Gross. 20.3. 21.1. 30.1. 33.8. 48.3. 19.9. 26.2. 41.7. 18.2. 17.8. 19 flat. 18.7. 27 flat. 17.7. 20.1. 3 minutes left. 19.7. 22.7. 33.2. 30.9. 20.8. 18.5. 21.1. 18.6. 30.1. 19.1. 24.1. 25.5. 18.9. 17.5. 21.5. 29 flat. 20.8. 18.1. 27.2. 19 flat. 28.1. 26.4. 2 minutes left. 19.7. 18.9. 20.9. Marcus Ramirez. 17.7. 19.3. 29.4. 18.5. 22.1. 19 flat. 24.1. 18.3. 23.9. 23.2. 20.8. 21.8. 23.6. 21.9. 17.8. 22.7. 20.7. 20.1. 1 minute left. 25 flat. 17.7. 22.5. 20.1. 21.6. 22.5 seconds left. 19.9. 23.8. 18.9. 30 seconds left. 29.6. 19.7. 28.5. 23.9. 15 seconds left. 18.3. 18.7. 30.9. 28.8. 24.1. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 30 seconds. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. Matty Fields, Ricky Bobby Bozer, Marcus Ramirez, Derek Farmer, Austin Cracknell, Raymond Shell, Carol Culver, Matthew Miller, 21.8, 18.4, 23.4, 16.8, Kevin Gross, 27.2, 23.9, 17.2, 24.1, 16.8, 19 flat, 19.2, 30.5, 27.1, 19 flat, 4 minutes left, 18.9, 17 flat, 23.1, 23 flat, 27.4, 18.7, 16.5, 18 flat, Makeli Chase, 19.5, 22.9, 16.8, 17.1, 33.7, 16.7, 23.3, 17.5, 20 flat, 18.2, 18.8, 27.9, 16.6, 16.3, 20.9, 40.5, 17.9, 19.2, 3 minutes left, 16.7, 16.5, 31.4, 22.3, 27.3, 18.1, 34.6, 19.5, 25.1, 17.8, 16.6, 30 flat, 19.6, 18.5, 16.5, 24.6, 17.9, 18.5, 16.6, 16.2, 22.6, 26.3, 16.4, 19.5, 23.3, 17.8, 16.1, 17.9, 21.3, 2 minutes left, 19.3, 38.4, 16.8, 18.3, 19.5, 16.6, 28.4, 27.2, 18.7, 18.6, 16.8, 16.8, 16.4, 18.1, 33.4, 21 flat, 21.1, 29.2, 17.7, 16.9, 36.7, 24.4, 31.9, 19.4, 23.5, 30.7, 1 minute left, 16.2, 38.2, 17.2, 17.7, 23.1, 19 flat, 45 seconds left, 21 flat, 16.6, 17.9, 20.2, 18.3, 34.9, 30 seconds left,
Track crew, could somebody get the lights
19.1.
going, please? Track crew, get some lights going.
16.7, 18.7, 20.1, 18.7, 24.4, 29 flat, 15 seconds left, 16.7, 17.2, 17.2, 22.6, 17.7. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 30 seconds. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. Aaron Brooks, Johnny
Wes
Chase,
Briscoe,
Keith Holton, Robert Lester, Derek Farmer, Alex Ferry, Mikey the Beard Brown, Makaylee Chase, (18 flat), 17.6, 20.2, Gavin Dyke, 1, 30.7, 21.9, 33 flat, 18.2, 21 flat, 17.1, 44 flat, 4 minutes left, 16.9. $31.3, 43.6, 35.5, 17.9, 17.2. Up next, race number 1. Novice by Team Associated. A1 main. 17.3, 17.6, 40.4, 33.1, 22.3, 18 flat, 19.9, 18.5, 17.6, 24.1, 16.8, 18.9, 18.4, 35.1, 18 flat, 19.4, 20.5, 19.3, 30.3, 20.4, 24.7. 3 minutes left. 19.6, 30.1, 26.8, 40.6, 17.3, 19.2, 18.4, 17.3, 26.1, 17.9, 37.7, 19 flat, 16.7, 22.1, 17.2, 17.3, 30.1, 17.9, 30.9, 18.9, 21.5, 18.8, 17.8, 25.4, 43 flat, 31.2. 2 minutes left. 18.7, 31.9, 17.7, 26.3, 25.4, 22.6, 18.1, 17.1, 17.3, 18.6, 17.9, 17.4, 18.8, 19.6, 18.8, 17 flat, 25.3, 18.7, 17.3, 19.3, 17.4, 18.8, 18.4, 17 flat, 39.8, 18.9, 17.2, 1 minute left, 18.2, 21.1, 16.7, 18.3, 21.45 seconds left, 19.4, 19.3, 19.1, 17.9, 33.9, 17.8, 22. 30 seconds left. 22.5. 16.9. 16.6. 18.4. 18.1. 18.8. 18.2. 15 seconds left. 16.8. 20.8. 16.9. 18.2. 18.1. 18.7. 17.7. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 30 seconds. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. Luke Eunice. Otis Jones, Scott Davis. Anya Dyke. Harley Yoshii. 16.9. Raymond Shell. 18.3. Maddie Fields. 16.9. 25.2. 17.7. 26.4. 18.5. 19.4. 16.8. 19.2. 17.7. 4 minutes 22.4. 20.2. 34.2. 16.7. 17.7. 17.8. 26.4. 19 flat. 23.6. 26.9. 18.5. Aaron Brooks, 19.7. 18.2. 16.4. 18.3. 18 flat. 53.7. 18.1. 46.6. 3 minutes left. 28.8. 28.5. 16.6. Johnny Chase, 18.7. 17.3. 17 flat. 16.3. 24 flat. 29.8. 25.5. 20.4. 36.1. 17.2. 30.4. 22.1. 35.3. 25 flat. 19.8. 27 flat. 18.4. 30.1. 21.9. 16.3. 2 minutes left. 17.5. 25.3. 17 flat. 22.1. 20.7. 17.4. 18.1. 17.6. 16.3. 35.8. 16.9. 20.4. 23.7. 31.8. 27.9. 16.1, 23.1, 16.2, 19.8, 27.9, 1 minute left, 22.3, 23.7, 20.6, 16.5, 22.6, 18.7, 45 seconds left, 17.8, 19.3, 134.7, 20.2, 17.3, 25 flat, 17.6, 20.9, 30 seconds left, 18.6, 16.8, 18.2, 18.1, 17 flat, 15 seconds left, 23.8, 29.5, 18.4, 28.9, 18.2, 16.7, 17.2, 25.1. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 30 seconds. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. Nathan Renwick, Matthew Ortiz, Scott Davis, Keith Holton, Harley Yoshii, Otis Jones, Carol Culver, (18.6), 17 flat, 29.2, 20.9, 32.7, 19.2, 27 flat. (18.6), 17.8, 54.5, 32. 4 minutes left, 32.5, 30 Aaron flat, Brooks, 31.8, 33.5, 16.7, 19.6, 16.8, 42.2, 17.9, 21.3, 22.6, Maddie Fields, 29.5, 18.2, 17 flat, 16.7, 16.1, 18 flat, 22.8, 17.6, 16.7, 16.7, 21.5, 17.3, 21.3, 28.6, 26 flat, 18.7, 3 minutes left, 17.1, 21.1, 16.8. Up next, race number 1. 17.52 WD Buggy by Wild Turbo Fan. D Main. 16.6, 19.7, 107.6, 23.4, 20.9, 21.6, 17.7, 17.5, 18.1, 18.2, 33.9, 16.5, 18.7, 23.5, 19.3, 34.5, 19.3, 17.2, 20.3, 17 flat, 20.8, 21.8, 25.3, 16.3. 20.8. 2 minutes
18
left.
flat.
41.9. 20.7. 19 flat. 16.8. 18.1. 17.3. 17.8. 19.3. 22.9. 41.9. 20.6. 22.9. 16 flat. 23.8. 16.5. 19.1. 17.8. 19.3. 18.2. 17.8. 17.6. 17.2. 16.4. 16.4. 16.9. 15.1. 117.6. 19.4. 18 flat. 23.9. 16.4. 1 minute left. 16.7. 31.5. 26.2. 17.1. 20.7. 18.5. Matthew Miller. 19.7. 45 seconds left. 17.9. 16.3. 22.3. 17.3. 20.7. 22.4. 30 seconds left. 40.8. 17.7. 17.8. 16.3. 56.5. 24 flat. 18.9. 18.4. 19.2. 15 seconds left. 16.8. 18 flat. 20.2. 17.7. 26.9. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 30 seconds. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. Scott Dyke. Waylon Rose. Devin King. Aaron Brooks, Maddie Fields. 23.4. 16.5. Robert Lester. 17.5. 21.7. 21.8. 16.5. 45 seconds to the start of the race. 20.2. 25.6. 17.3. 4 minutes left. 20.8. Raymond 30 seconds to the start of the race. 17.2. 24.4. 21.2. 15 seconds to the start of the race. 22.2. 17.5. 16.6. 20.1. 34.2. 21.2. 18 flat. 23.1. 18.5. 17.8. Brandon Townsend. 18.9. 24.9. 21.5. 17.4. 17.1. 3 minutes left. 23.9. 17.3. 20.3. 26.1. 21.2, 18.4, 24.9, 21.4, 39.3, 22 flat, 19.5, 17.8, 16.2, 20.5, 21.2, 18.4, 18.1, 22.4, 16.6, 23.2, 36 2 flat. Minutes left. 16.6, 24.6, 27.7, 30 flat, 52.9, 28.8, 20.1, 22 flat, 16.3, 17 flat, 17.3, 18 flat, 23 flat, 32.6, 31.8, 31.4, 32.7, 30.5, 23.7, 17.1. 1 minute left. 17.1, 20.7, 21.2, 25 seconds left. 17.2, 25.7, 30 seconds left. 38 flat. 23.1, 15 seconds left. 28.8. Keith Holton. 18.7. 37.6. 28 flat. 25.8. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 30 seconds. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. Keith Holton, Anya Dyke. Carol Culver, Raymond Schell, Brandon Townsend, Scott Dyke. Waylon Rose. Flat. 16.9. Maddie Fields. 33 flat. 27 flat. 20.2. 32 flat. 17.1. 29.4. Kylie Killer. Sam Moss, 4 minutes left. 18.3. 22.8. 19.6. 20.3. 32.9. 18.4. 23 flat. 17.9. 20.6. 18.2. 17.7. 16-9. 25.7. 17-8. 20.9. 32.8. 16-6. 17 flat. 23.7. 19-8. 20.2. 16-5. 3 minutes left. 16-3. 21.7. 17-7. 17-7. 16-3. 27.8. 38.8. 17-4. 17-6. 16-4. 16-4. 17-6. 25.7. 17-4. 28.9. 17-1. 113.8. 25. 2 minutes left. 17-1. 18-1. 20.1. 17-9. 18-5. 28.9. 33.5. 16-9. 19-5. 17-6. 30.3. 39.5. 21.8. 17 flat. 27.7. 16-4. 21.1. 1 minute left. 17 flat. 16-5. 30.7. 45 seconds left. Up next, race number 41. 2WD modified buggy by Toyota Lift NWA3 main. 44.6. 31.9. Up next, race number 40. 30 seconds left. 17.52 WD buggy by Wild Turbo Fan. A3 main. 21.9. 19.7. 17.6. Up next, race number 34. 21.52 WD buggy by Team Evans of Windermere. A3 main. 18.6. 17.9. Up next, race number 1. 17.52 WD buggy by Wild Turbo Fan. D main. 24.1. 38.6. 20.7. 21.1. 45 seconds to the start of the race. 338.8. 17 flat. Next practice starts in 30 seconds. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. 30 seconds to the start of the race. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. Less than 5. New drivers begin practice. Carol Culver. Kylie Killer. Brandon Townsend. Anya Dyke. Sam Moss. 34 flat. 24.3, 18-1, 16-4, 43.8. 4 minutes left. (18-4). 21.2. Kevin Gross, Scott Davis, 27.6. (31.4). 18-5. 20.4. 32.1. 32.8. 18-5. 18-3. 3 minutes left. 37.5. 16 flat. 22.6. 20.8. Maddie Fields. 18-6.
All right, drivers, the mains for tomorrow have been posted. So I was waiting for a resync
19-6.
update because Live RC was being dumb.
41.7.
But Live RC seems to
32.1.
be back up in
38
order.
flat.
And it looks like everything is okay. So homework for everybody. Double
John
check
Dunn.
and make sure your stuff is situated and
2
correct.
minutes left.
Make sure I didn't do anything stupid. I've looked over it for the last hour. It looks pretty good to me. But if I did
19-5.
something egregiously stupid, please let me know before 8:30 tomorrow so I can get it fixed before we go racing. Thank
Balin
you.
Rose, 24.5. 28.1. 18-7. 121.7. 21.9. 33 flat. 24.7. 52. Matthew Miller. 22.3. 59. 1 minute left. 18-8. 25.6. 20 flat. Matthew Ortiz. 45 seconds left. 34.4. 23.5. 17-8. 25.4. 28 flat. 30 seconds left. 21.4. 24.4. 20.9. 15 seconds left. 22.7. 17.9. 23.1. 56.8. 33.2. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 30 seconds. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. Anya Dyke, Maddie Fields, Matthew Miller, Kevin Gross, Sam Moss, Nathan Renwick, Matthew Ortiz, 17-3, 28.9, 18-3, 16-9, 26.5, 35.4, 32.9, 26.1, 19.5, 18.4, 22.3, 20.9. 4 minutes left. 17.9, 17.5, 31.6, 16.5, 20.3, 19 flat. 17.8, 20.9, 32.4, 20.4, 29.1, 30.3, 17.3, 17.9, 20.5, 32.2, 20 flat. 17.2. 3 minutes left. 23.1. 29. Kylie Killer. 18.5. 25.8, 22.8, 47.9, 39.4, 51.3, 31.2, 18.7. 2 minutes left. 26.9, 28.2, 30.1, 33.9, 37.2. Aaron Brooks. 20 flat. 22.4, 26.2. 17.3, 33.8. 20.1, 16.8. 1 minute left. 23.7, 51.4, 35.4. 20.3, 18.3. 45 seconds left. .2. 30 seconds left. 20.6, 21.5, 32.3. 15 seconds left. 38.1. Kevin Gross. 20.2, 21.6, 17.2, 28.8, Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 30 seconds. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. Kevin Gross, Matthew Miller. Kylie Killer. Aaron Nathan
Brooks.
Renwick, Anthony Sawyer. Maddie Fields. 19-9. 23.8. 18-1. 20.3. 31.4. 31.7. 35.5. 17-1. 24.2. Scott Davis. 4 minutes left. $19 flat. 18.5. 34.8. 30.6. 22.4. 39.2. 19 flat. 25 flat. 18.8. 22 flat. 20.3. 22.3. 3 minutes 18.7. 25 flat. 45.9. 112.4. 22.5. 18.4. Sam Moss. 18.6. 18.3. 37.5. Waylon Rose. 58.9. 33.7. 17.6. 18.8. 23.9. 19.3. 30.1. 24.2. 17.2. 19.6. 2 minutes left. 28.6. 22.1. 16.8. 17.3. 25 flat. 18.2. 18.7. 17.5. 16.3. 38.9. 17.3. 17.8. 18.5. 17.2. 17.6. 19.5. 22 flat. 19.8. 17.1. 20.5. 1 minute left. 23 flat. 17 flat. 18.8. 16.9. 20.4. 45 seconds left. 16.8. 27.6. 17.1. 18.4. 30 seconds left. 21.9. 23.5. 16.7. 17.8. 15 seconds left. 27.2. 16.4. 19.2. 21 flat. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 30 seconds. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. Scott Davis. Sam Moss. (19.3). Kevin Gross. 36.7. 17.9. 18.6. 4 minutes left. 17.9. 18.1. 40.3. 18 flat. 18.5. 18.3. 35.1. 21.9. 18.3. 3 minutes left. 18 flat. 18.1. Nathan Renwick. Marcus Ramirez. 17.5. 22.2. 21.1. 51.5. 18.9. 22.1. 18.1. 21.4. 2 minutes left. 22.9. 17.6. 28.8. 19 flat. 18.1. 29.4. 18.4. 17.2. 18-8, 19-8, 17-3, 19-9, 25 flat, 18-8, 19-5, 17-1. 1 minute left. $26.3, 21.1, 45 seconds left. $18.4, 30 seconds left. 34.2, 120.9. 56.8, 15 seconds left. 20.2, 25.8, 19.6. Brandon Dyke, Kylie Killer. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 30 seconds. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. Robert Lester, Scott Davis, Anya Dyke, Marcus Ramirez, Gavin Dyke, Brandon Dyke, Kylie Killer. 19.9, 34.6, 38.7, 21.6, 17.8, 29.2. 4 minutes left. 36.7, 103.8, 30.9, 20.1. Maddie Fields, 19.7, 18.2, 34.8, 22.7. 17.7, 20.4, 43.3. Aaron 106.8, 29.4. 3 minutes left. 17.6, 34 flat. 24 flat. 19.1. 17.7, 27.2, 18.5, 37.9, 27.1, 18.4. 18.5, 20.3, 32.4. 20.7, 23.1, 31.3, 2 minutes left. 24.6, 22.8, 24.3, 17.7, 33.8, 35 flat, 21.9, 17.6, 23.5, 20.8, 18.8, 22.7, 17.8. 1 minute left. 19 flat. 32.4. 19.2. 33.3. 45 seconds left. 28.8. 19.2. 18 flat. 30 seconds left. 27 flat. 24.6. 30.4. 15 seconds left. 26 flat. 18.2. 19.8. 17.4. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 30 seconds. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. Jason King, Moss, Brandon Dyke, Luke Eunice, Gavin Dyke, Anya Dyke, 17.8, 17.9, 18 flat, 18.4, Kylie Killer, 21.5, 18.3, 16.9. 4 minutes left. 19.8. 36.1. Aaron Brooks. 53.4. 58 flat. 33.1. 40.8. 20.8. 22.5. 19 flat. 19.2. 23.8. 18.6. 36.3. 20.5. 18.1. 34.6. 20.4. 3 minutes left. John Dunn. 21.6. 18.3. 29.4. 18.5. 21.2. 30.2. 26.7. 17.1. 17.8. 20 flat. 27.9. 16.8. 17.7. 38.3. 18.5. 34.9. 24.7. 16.8. 2 minutes left. 44.8. 42.2. 18.8. 22.5. 23.4. 20.7. 19.8. 32.6. 25.4. 28.5. 33.6. 24.3. 16.9. 18.5. 28.6. 19.9. 18.3. 19.9. 17.5. 25.6. 1 minute left. 19.7. 20.5. 21.5. 20.5. 16.7. 45 seconds left. 38 flat. 28.1. 20.4. 17 flat. 30 seconds left. 17.4. 20.8. 20.8. 27.5. 15 seconds left. 19.5. 23.5. 20.3. 22 flat. 19.4. 30.1. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 30 seconds. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. Anya Dyke, John Dunn, Jason King. "17 flat. 18-3. 19-8. 16-7. 34.4. 18-9. 19-1. 16-6. 4 minutes left. 19-6. 25.8. 16-5. Aaron Brooks. 18-5. 19-7. 17-8. 19-5. 32.5. 45.2. 42.2. 3 minutes left. 20.5. 26.1. 17-1. 23.1. 25.3. 19-1. 17-4. 28.1. 19-8. 28.1. Maddie
2 minutes
Fields
left.
39.2. 50.2. 30.8. 19-1. 19-7. 18-8. 17-4. 34.4. 18-7. 20.5. 19 flat. 1 minute left. 29.8. 27.8. 34.4. 45 seconds left. 18-3. 21.1. 30 seconds left. 17-8. 15 seconds left. 34.7. 17-8. 24.3. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 30 seconds. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. 4 minutes left. Brandon Townsend. $20.8. Three minutes left. $31.6. Matthew Ortiz. Two minutes left. $113.2. One minute left. 148.7. $33.9. 45 seconds left. $20.30 seconds left. $15 seconds left. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 30 seconds. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. Wes Briscoe. 18 flat. Matthew Ortiz. 18-5. $24.2. 17-9. 4 minutes left. $28.2. 35.7. $17.5. 21.2. 3 minutes left. 17 flat. $16.7. 16.7. Robert Lester. $38.6. 16.6. 18.7. Sean Mabel. 1. 2 minutes left. $22.3. 20.4. 18.2. 18.9. $24.6. 17.6. $16.9. 33 flat. $16.9. 44 flat. One minute left. $17.1. 18.6. 16.7. 20.6. 45 seconds left. $17 flat. $17.1. 30 seconds left. 23.9. 19.3. 17.2. 16.8. 15 seconds left. 17.4. Nathan Renwick. 17.1. 28.1. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 30 seconds. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. Sean Mabel. Wes Briscoe. Nathan Renwick. Matthew Ortiz. 16-7. Robert Lester. 17-7. 21.2. 18-7. 18-3. 17-5. 26.9. 18-2. 17-6. 16-8. 4 minutes left. (18-6). 16-5. 20.5. John Dunn. (19 flat). 21.6. $20.7. 17-4. Three minutes 28.3. 24.9. 103.6. 17 flat. $16.5. 25.4. 30.9. 16-2. 2 minutes left. 24.2. 19-1. 214.1. 26.3. 19 flat. 18-7. 21.3. 19-2. 19-1. 18-5. 18-9. 1 minute left. 18-6. 19-9. 45 seconds left. 19-5. 21.8. 30 seconds left. 33.8. 19-8. 15 seconds left. 21 flat. 19-7. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 30 seconds. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. John Dunn. Waylon Rose. (19-9). 17-2. 17-2. 24.9. 4 minutes left. 17-3. 19-8. 17-3. 19-1. 17-3. 24.4. 3 minutes left. 5. 19-4. 17-8. 21.7. 17-2. 2 minutes left. 1 minute left. "45 seconds left. Matthew 30
Ortiz.
seconds left. "15 seconds left. "22.4. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 30 seconds. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. Matthew Ortiz. "20 flat. "4 minutes left. 22.7. "18.7. "18.4. Garrett Riechtel, 3 minutes left. 20.5. "16.8. 18.3. "17.4. "2 minutes left. Harley Yoshii. 36.2. 18-1. 22.2.